What up? What up? What up? God bless everybody. How you doing? How you doing? How you feeling? Appreciate you for joining me over here at the Word, and I hope everybody is doing great. Hope your lives have been blessed, and I appreciate it. Now, getting right to it. Christians and Muslims, who are more righteous? Right? God bless everybody in the chat. This topic really is to expose how Muslims really think of us. You know, this I'm not going to give too many arguments like Christians are more righteous than Muslims because X, X, and X. I'm going to let them tell you how they feel about us. Truly how they feel about us, because they could say, well, you know, to you, your religion, to me, to mine, but they really feel totally different about us. And they believe that because they have a strict system, right? And they abide by certain laws that govern them, right? That they are morally, religiously superior to Christian. This is what they believe. They believe this. They believe that their works will get them into heaven. We don't. Every Christian know that we are downright filthy sinners and we need a savior. But they believe, oh, you eat pork, so you're filthy. You don't believe in Allah, you're najis. Right? This is what they believe. So I'm going to let them tell you if they're more righteous than us. So everybody, hope and pray for a good turnout, that we can expose this nonsensical, filthy cult of Islam and what they really say behind your backs. This is what they really think behind their backs. If they're real Muslims, they're going to let us know. If they're real Muslims, they're going to let us know. Of course, we're more righteous than you. Of course, you do all of these things. Of course, you deserve to go to hell. But we pray for them. We pray that they see the truth and they come to know the truth that's in Jesus Christ. I am the way, the truth, and the life. No one gets to the Father except through me. They're trying to go to the Father in another way than through Jesus Christ, our Lord and our Savior. They're going to think that their works, their religious structure is far superior and pious than us. We hear it all the time. But I'm going to focus on it in this live. Like I said, I'm not going to give too many arguments, for us, but we know why, we can get into heaven. It's not because of us. We're filthy. We're dirty scum. We're liars. All of that. But we know it's not from us that it's going to get us to heaven. It's going to be by the grace of God and the sacrifice that Jesus Christ did on the cross. Right. We're flawed. They don't believe it. We're flawed. But let's jump over to TikTok, see what we got, man. Once again, I appreciate seeing all of you pretty faces out there, all of my brothers, sisters in Christ. And we're going to get to it. We're going to see what they got to say. Pray for no weirdos. Pray for no weirdos. Well, we might get a few weirdos, y'all know how it go. Let me set it up. Good to see you, Alyssa G, Nina, Kenwell, Jen Simpson, Ted, Marion, Andrew Martin, Blood Nails Thorns, Required Mailbox. Good to see y'all. How y'all doing on TikTok? Righteous just means that you are in line with God in your righteous in good withstanding with God. Right? So are Muslims more righteous than Christians? Neither. Okay. God bless you, Khan. Y'all, let's tap the screen. Well, Harmaz, this is not for you. This not a TikTok live for you. You might want to go to another TikTok live. Musa, come up, let us know why y'all are more righteous than us. We have a yes, Musa. I would love to hear it. Ibn Taymiyyah. What's up, Ibn Taymiyyah?
Hello.
What's good, bro? How you doing?
Yeah. Basically, like, I had heard, like, I'm gonna attack your arguments. Why do you think that Muslims are more righteous?
I'm asking. You see, that's a question
Why?
mark. I'm asking your opinion. I'm not
I
giving
do
an
think that
opinion.
Muslims are.
That's a question. Are Muslims more righteous than
Hey,
Christians?
let me just bring up a quote from your Bible.
What are you talking about? I'm asking you a question.
No, I'm saying we are more righteous, and then the
Okay.
Bible
Why do you think you're more righteous?
because of what all the immoral Bible stuff in the Bible.
Immoral stuff in the Bible.
Yep.
You don't have any more immoral things in your religion?
We don't have stoning.
Yeah, you
Women.
do.
Well, where does it say we can stone women in the Quran?
You supposed to.
No, we do. We're not supposed to.
Yeah, you are.
No, we're not. I don't know where
Yeah,
that says it.
you literally supposed to have stoning in your Bible.
No, the
I mean,
Quran
in your
literally
Quran.
says. Okay, show me where the Quran where it says that.
It's corrupted. It's there no more.
Bro, what?
Yeah,
I
Aisha said that the
literally
goat
in the
ate
tafsir
it.
Ibn Kathir. Listen. In the tafsir in the Ibn Kathir, when they he narrates on the Jews, on the Christians, and this is the ayah that says go back to your books. He said that they literally corrupted their books. So I don't know where the hell you're getting that they changed the law of is the stoning to something else, and then the Quran law took it out.
So you don't
That's
believe that
literally
you're supposed to have stoning verses in your Quran?
no, we don't. You're literally claiming that we have stoning verses in the
Okay,
Quran.
let's see.
You can't even prove that.
Okay, let's see.
Okay.
Give me a second. I can't believe you're actually making this claim that y'all
Yeah, I
don't.
have many proofs for what I just said, but like you want to make an argument, right? Wait, no problem.
I'm not making an argument, bro.
You quite literally just said the Quran is corrupted.
That argument? I thought you was talking about something else.
In both of the things you said.
Because I haven't made an argument why Christians are more righteous or anything
You
like that.
did say that the Quran says that there's still women. You're saying that right now, and you still haven't substantiated your proof.
Okay, I'm bringing up the Quran, bro. I mean let me see. Okay. Sunan ibn Majah, 1944. This is by Aisha.
No. Is that the Quran though?
What are you talking about? She's speaking about the Quran.
No.
Oh, so baby,
That's the
so
Quran though?
Aisha don't know what she's talking about?
No,
So
but
you
you
don't take
said it's from
hadiths
the
no more?
Quran. Okay, no, I do take hadith, but
Okay, so let's
are you
see
gonna
what the
accept that
mother
it's
of
not
the
from the Quran?
believers have to say.
No, no, no.
Stop
Are you gonna accept
manifesting.
what it's
Stop
not from the Quran?
manifesting. See, you
No,
manifesting
no, hold on,
already.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Stop
I know I
manifesting.
can explain this hadith easily and I can refute you.
You
But
don't
do
even
you
know what I'm
accept
about
it's
to
not from the
bring up.
Quran? Do you accept it's not from the Quran?
Just be quiet while I read it. You told me to bring my
No.
my
Do you
evidence.
accept
The
it's
verse
not
of
from the Quran, but it's
stoning
from hadith?
and breastfeeding an adult 10
I
times
accept
were
hadith.
revealed, and the paper was with me under my pillow. When the messengers of Allah died, we were preoccupied with his death, and a tame sheep came in and ate it. So the stoning is not in your Quran because the sheep ate it.
Oh my God! You're using this argument. You do know
You
that hadith
asked
is
me
da'if.
what is the stoning
You do know
verses.
how the hadith is da'if, right?
Then you
Okay,
no, it's
let me
not.
just
No,
bring up
it's
a
not.
quote right now. Let me go go
It's
quote.
not
And
daif.
Sahih
No, it's
and
not.
Albani's quote. No, it does not matter. The
It's not
Sunan.com
daif.
translates what's it called again? Specific things. It mentions in the book of Albani. He mentions that the goats eating the specific verses and eating the Quran, eating the Mushaffs. That whole quote was unauthentic.
So you saying there's no stoning in your religion?
There is no stoning my religion. You even brought a hadith, which is da'if.
No, it's not daif, bro. Let me show you. You even what's the name even stoned a monkey, bro, for adultery. Stop playing.
I don't know where the heck you got that from. But I'm gonna come back in a little bit, alright?
Nah, where you going?
I'm not going anywhere. I have to go to my mom. Alright, I'm coming back in a little bit.
Bro, Sahih al-Bukhari. It was narrated by Yahya. Said, I heard Sa'id bin al-Masuyab that Umar said, beware of neglecting the verse of stoning, lest someone say, we do not find too hard punishment in the book of Allah. For I saw the prophet stone adulterers, and we stoned adulterers. 2. What are you talking about? This is Sahih al-Bukhari. Musnad Ahmed, the same one that he's talking about, he brought up. 249. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
What's
yeah.
up, Chef?
How's it going?
All good,
So
all
this
good.
is a very interesting and easy topic because obviously the Muslims are more righteous.
Why you think
According
that?
to,
Why you think they're more
well,
righteous?
it depends which
Salam
standard.
Masih, brother.
What's up, Christian TikToker Pablo? What's good?
It depends which
Hold on,
standard
my
you're
favorite.
judging on.
You just quoted my favorite hadith in the whole world, man.
Which one is that?
The one about the stoning of the monkeys.
Oh yeah, they used to stone monkeys, bro. Why?
Who uses stone monkeys?
Because they were adulterers.
Yeah, see some
Who uses
monkey
stone monkeys?
adulterers.
No, who uses stone monkeys?
Hey, by the way, host, may I ask a question about that?
Hold on, Chef Clay. Hold on, D Money. Chef Clay, you said that Muslims are more righteous. Why? Give some reason.
Yes, and more blessed also.
Okay, and more
Uh,
blessed. Okay, why?
right. Because according to your Bible,
Why y'all
Genesis
keep running to
12:3.
the Bible?
Which standard do you hold by? Like, what do you?
We got enough
What do you go by?
Christians, please. Sorry, Rico. We got enough Christians, bro. If
Yes,
somebody
according
drop,
to your
I'll bring
Bible.
you back, Rico. Do y'all see it says Muslims request only?
According to your Bible, in Genesis 12, verse 3, says, and this is God talking to Abraham, I will bless those who bless you, and whoever curses you, I will curse, and all of the people on earth will be blessed through you. So this is God talking to Abraham, saying that he's gonna bless anybody that blesses him. And I want to ask you a question.
What
When's
that
the
got
last
to do
time?
with the piousness or the righteousness of Muslims?
I know. I want
What
to
do
ask
that
you when's
have
the
to
last
do
time.
with the righteousness of Muslims?
Because every single day, every single prayer, 5 times a day at least, Muslims send blessings to the Prophet Abraham. So according to the
So,
Bible, we're a blessed nation.
so
We're a blessed nation. Do you
do
send
you do
prayers
you
to
do you send blessings? Who else you send blessings upon?
Abraham, his family and companions, as well as the Prophet Muhammad
Okay, so
sallallahu
what do that have to
alaihi wasallam.
do with being more righteous than Christians?
No, I was just saying, like, according to your book, that means we're
Don't. It's not
blessed.
talking about book. What is the reasoning you give, bro? Give me some actual reasons.
Okay, so it depends, like, what standard you hold by, like, righteous and what regard.
Meaning incorrect lining and following God's commandments and statutes.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah, 100%. We
Why?
actually have laws and
Yo,
guidance.
let me get it. Let me get in one time, bro.
Just wait, D Money, please.
Yeah, we have laws and guidance that we abide by. You guys don't.
No, y'all have laws and guidance that y'all abide by, but we don't.
Yeah, you guys don't. Yeah, you don't.
Who told you we don't have laws and statutes and that we
You
abide
have
by?
laws and statutes.
Of course we do. What do you mean?
Okay. Like, what are they?
Have you ever heard of the 10 Commandments? No, I don't.
You have to follow them.
Of course we do. What are you talking about?
So what happens if you don't follow them? I thought Jesus came to abolish the law.
No, he said he didn't come to abolish the law.
Oh, I'm not bad. I was talking about Paul.
See, you don't even what are you doing, Chef Clay?
My bad. I quoted Paul. My
So
bad.
do you
He's
believe
burning. He's
So-
burning what he's cooking. That's what he's doing.
yeah. So Chef Clay, do you believe that your works, your good deeds is going to get you into heaven or what?
Of course not. You only
Okay,
go to
what
heaven
gets you into
through
heaven?
mercy.
You said I was strict laws and commandments, so that's saying your deeds will get you into heaven.
Our deeds and our the laws and statutes that Muslims abide by is for the benefit of ourselves on this earth.
For the benefit of yourself.
Yep.
So you're not in line with God's commandments?
We are in line, but it only benefits us. We only
Oh.
go through the
Oh,
mercy of
okay,
God.
okay. So do you so you do believe that your good deeds will get you into heaven?
No, only God's mercy.
So why don't you just go do anything you want?
Because we are hopeful for the mercy of Allah, but we
And
don't
what
disobey.
and what would Allah? Why would Allah grant you His mercy? What do you have to do to get to grant Allah's mercy?
We have to worship Him without partners.
And what else?
Feed the orphan, the poor.
Okay, thank you. Your deeds, exactly.
The widow.
You think
These are
your
all things
deeds are going to get you into heaven?
No, I mean, but it'll be better chances, right?
That's what you believe, right?
Yeah, but ultimately, it's through God's mercy that we answer.
Bro, you are all over the place. So what do you think? Let me read you something from Isaiah 64. God says, but we are all as an unclean thing, and all our righteousness are as filthy rags. And we all do fade as a leaf, and our iniquities like the wind have taken us away. Your deeds, your righteousness, it's not going to get you into heaven. But you believe it will.
No, I said the mercy of God. But so what's the point of doing righteous deeds then?
Deeds doesn't justify us.
No,
Our faith in God justifies us.
So what makes somebody righteous?
That's the point.
So what makes somebody righteous?
By having faith and believing in Jesus Christ as their savior, right?
Don't gotta follow the 10 Commandments, right? Just the faith.
Did I ever say that?
I know. I'm just
I
asking.
literally just told you we have to follow our
But
10
that-
commandments, our laws and
that's
such, because our
said.
bad deeds will separate us.
But you said that's
But
Follow-
we're not
Following the
justified.
law is a byproduct.
Yeah, we're not justified by our deeds.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Okay. But you believe y'all do. And you believe because you follow this strict rule or these strict guidelines and commandments that you're more righteous than Christians because we don't have any.
No, I said because
That's
you
what
guys
you
don't
said
have.
earlier.
No, you guys don't have guidelines, so you guys,
Okay,
there's
thank you.
nothing teaching you how to
Thank
live
you. Yeah,
life,
that's what you said.
and by definition, you can't be righteous if you don't have guidelines.
Okay.
Anarchy. It's like being a lawful person, but
See,
an
so
anarchy
what do you
state.
think? What do we do to make us not have? What do y'all do that we don't do?
Like we have rule. Like for example, we have rules of inheritance. We have rules of uh,
How did that make you righteous?
government. We
How
have
did that
rules
make
on
you righteous?
because we have like we believe God told us how to act in these aspects of our life.
So you
You
think
guys
we
don't
should
have
be
that.
under Sharia law, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
So you want us to be subjugated as a
Not
Christian.
necessarily.
Yeah, you
Well,
want us to be subjugated because under the Sharia law, every non-Muslim is not equal to a Muslim.
correct.
He wants
The
us to
high,
pay
Correct.
that jizya.
He want
yeah,
us to pay the jizya, to not be able to rebuild our churches, right? To not be able to preach our
Watson,
religion
Omar literally
openly
let people
in the
rebuild the churches. What are
streets.
you talking about? What are
We
you talking
can't
about?
we can't call other we can't like try to convert Muslims.
correct.
Did Omar let the people rebuild the churches when he
No,
conquered?
correct.
No,
Because
Yes or no?
preaching,
no,
I have
he
the speech.
didn't.
What do you mean no? I
He
have the
did it.
speech.
No,
He
he
did.
didn't.
He did. Look up this.
Bro, it's literally in the Pact of Umar, bro. What are you talking about?
It's in the back of Omar. I've granted them safety to keep their crosses in their churches and
To
to
keep
rebuild
their
them.
crosses, but we can't rebuild any churches.
Yes. Oh, you can. It's literally historical. Look it up.
Okay. No, I'm
here,
gonna go
let
to
me.
your Quran. I'm gonna go to
And I
your
also want to
tafsir.
talk about the sheep.
I'm gonna go to your
Word is right.
tafsir.
You talk about the sheep thing, and you don't even
No,
know
no,
what
no,
sheep
no,
is
no,
like
no,
Muhammad
no,
ibn
no.
Ishaq.
Don't try to renege.
So don't make
Don't
some
try to
big lies here.
renege.
I'm just showing that you're not a trustworthy reference.
Bro, you don't know what you're talking about because you didn't even know
Wallahi, you don't know what
stoning
you're
is
talking about.
supposed to be
You
even
don't have a
in your
single trustworthy
Quran.
reference.
You don't even know stoning was supposed to be in your
No.
Quran.
What are you talking about? Are you confusing me with the Ibn Taymiyyah guy? That's not me.
Oh, my bad. I thought that was you. You sound like him.
No.
So
That's not me.
stoning was supposed to be in the Quran, right?
No. It was
No.
recited, but then the recitation was abrogated, but the ruling remains.
That ain't what Aisha said. Stop playing.
You're talking about Muhammad. That hadith that you're talking about comes from Muhammad ibn Ishaq. Every single
He-
scholar of hadith deems him weak. Every single
No,
one.
it's no, they
I
don't.
can give you
No,
a
they
list.
don't. Be
Yahya ibn
quiet. Be
Ma'in,
quiet. I'm
Ahmad
about
ibn
to read
Hanbal,
you what the people can do.
Shu'aib ibn al-Ra'ut.
Be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet.
Y'all read it for me.
This is the pack of Umar, right?
Why are you going back to that topic?
No, because this was the topic. You tried to get off of it. It says, do not initiate the salam to the Jews and the Christians. And if you meet any of them in a road, force them to the narrowest alley. So we got to walk on a little strip of the sewage,
There's also
of the
there's
drainage.
differences.
Hold on. Be quiet. Be quiet. I'm reading.
Let me talk.
I'm reading, bro. Can you
Okay,
be
read.
quiet? Can you be quiet? Okay. It says, this is a document to the servant of Allah, Umar, the leader of the faithful from the Christians in such and such a city. When you Muslims came to us, we requested safety of ourselves that we would never neither erect in our areas a monastery, church, or sanctuary for a monk, nor restore any place of worship that needs restoration, nor use any of them for the purpose of enmity against Muslims. We will not prevent any Muslim from resting in our churches, whether they come by day or night, and we will open the doors of our houses of worship for that wayfarer or passerby. Those Muslims who came as guests will enjoy boarding and food for 3 days. We will not allow a spy against Muslims into our churches, into homes, hide deceit or betrayal against Muslims. We will not teach our children the Quran, publicize practices of shirk, invite anyone to shirk, or prevent any of our fellows from embracing Islam if they choose to do so. We will respect Muslims, move from the places we sit in if they choose to sit in them. We will not imitate their clothing, caps, turbans, sandals, hairstyles, speech, nicknames, and titles. or ride on saddles, hang swords on our shoulders, collect weapons of any kind, or carry these weapons. We will not encrypt our stamps in Arabic or sell liquor. We will have the front of our hair cut, wear our customary clothes wherever we are, wear belts around our waist, refrain from erecting crosses on the outside of our churches and demonstrating them in our books in public, in Muslim fairways and markets. We will not sound the bells in our churches except discreetly, or raise our voices while reciting our holy books inside our churches in the presence of Muslims, nor raise our voices with prayer at funerals or light torches in funeral processions in the fairway of Muslims or the markets. Man, it keep going on and on. What are you talking about? We are very subjugated.
So this was
One second.
so this was what the Christians told Omar. So this is what Christians wrote up. This is the conditions they gave the
I
Muslims.
want to ask the word and I a question before you continue. That kind of sounded like America in the South back in the 20s.
Yeah, that was Jim Crow.
Do you know that was
Those
the
are Jim Crow
Christians-
laws.
Those were the conditions the Christians gave to Omar. You know that, right? Like they wrote that. You understand that, right?
What did he got out?
No, and the only thing that Umar said that he added on to that was that the Christians aren't allowed to hit a Muslim in the face. That's the only thing he added. But everything else was from the Christians. And he agreed to it. So what's wrong?
You really think Christians wrote that?
Yeah, they did.
Silly rabbit.
The heck?
Good joke.
Why would I believe anything else? Like that's literally what it says. Why would you believe
Hey, Jay,
Who wrote it then?
you on mute.
Yeah, no, I just wanted you guys to finish. He said that the other one was a bad chain on the
No. I said the sheep.
on the stoning
This
here.
doesn't even
This
mention
is,
sheep. What are
one
you talking
second.
about? This doesn't
Do
mention
you
sheep.
mind? Do you mind? Okay. So this is Sahih Bukhari 6830.
Yeah, that doesn't
Right?
mention sheep, by the way. Okay.
All right, let's see.
That's a long
Allah sent
hadith.
Muhammad with the truth, revealed the holy book to him, and among what Allah revealed was a verse of Rajam, the stoning of the married person, male, female, who commits illegal sexual intercourse. And we did not recite this verse and understand, and we did recite this verse and understood and memorized it. Allah's messenger did carry out the punishment of stoning, and so did we after him.
Correct.
I'm afraid that after a long period of time has passed, somebody will say, by Allah, we did not find the verse of Rajam in Allah's book, and thus they will go astray by leaving an obligation which Allah has revealed. You have gone astray, brother.
Yeah, you know
You're
why?
supposed
You
to
know
stone
why?
people.
No, I've not gone astray. What? I literally
You're
I believe in
supposed
the
to
ruling
stone
of
people.
stoning. I believe in the
Right
ruling
here.
of stoning.
What?
What do you mean I've gone astray? Now watch
Right,
yourself.
you're
Let
supposed
me
to stone
respond.
people,
You yourself.
brother.
Let me respond. I let you talk. You let me talk.
You're supposed to stone people.
I let
it
you
says.
talk. Now let me talk.
Hey, first, Musa, can you tell us why Muslims are more righteous than Christians? And
Why
then you can go
okay, let me
into
finish
it.
the topic and I'll gladly talk about that.
Yeah, that's
Let
the
me finish this
topic. That's literally the
No, let me
topic of the
finish this
room.
topic that he's talking about right now. And
That's
now continue.
literally the topic of the room. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. No, let me respond to Jay's claim. You can't let Jay claim and then let me not respond to it.
No, I say you can talk and then you'll be able to respond to Jay.
Okay. I will respond to your point after Jay's point because it's fresh in his mind right now. He just showed it. So you said that I'm not righteous. What's it called? You said
I
I'm
didn't
not
say
righteous
you
and I'm
wasn't
not,
righteous.
upholding this. No, I'm not saying you. I'm talking about Jay right now.
I said you're supposed to stone
Let me
people.
let me make it simple for you. The verse of Rajm, stoning, was revealed. Okay? The recitation of it was abrogated. If you know what abrogated means.
It says right here, I'm afraid that after a long period of time has passed, somebody will
They
say,
don't,
like
why
you.
don't they find it in the Quran anymore? Because the recitation was abrogated.
Excuse
Correct.
me. Okay, Sheikh, if you don't mind, Sheikh. Your Bukhari is sitting on saying, and in there it says, I'm afraid that after a long time has passed, somebody will say, like you, by Allah, we do not find the verse of Rajam in the Allah's book, and thus they will go astray by leaving an obligation which Allah has revealed. And it's talked about in the previous, just above that I showed you, it says that there is a verse of stoning. Where is it? You're supposed to follow it. It's sitting down and saying this here. Okay,
Listen. You know why they won't find it after a long period of time? Because they weren't alive when the verse was revealed and the verse was abrogated.
What
but
do you
the
mean?
ruling remains.
Ibn Abbas is sitting down saying that.
Al-Bayhaqi literally commented on this as well.
Are you okay, man?
No, continue.
I mean, I don't know if you're okay, dude. I'm just
Continue,
telling you.
bro. I don't want your
said-
ad hominems.
You
Continue.
late, Jay Rich.
Okay, I mean, you just sat down and
Continue. I don't
said
want your ad
that-
hominems. Continue.
Okay, all right. You okay, dude?
Continue, bro.
But because you keep on saying continue, dude.
No,
Continue.
that's not
Continue.
right.
I want you to continue what you're saying. Don't do into subtopics. Continue on the main topic.
Okay,
Come
I
on, let's
showed it to you.
proceed.
I think it's straightforward. I'll let Word continue with this topic. It's pretty
Okay,
obvious. You're
continue.
missing the verse of stoning. It says it here, Bukhari. It's a Bukhari 6830. Just go and see it. If I'm wrong, then tell me I'm wrong. But for
Okay,
now, I'll give it back to Word.
okay,
It's
okay. Do you
pretty
want
obvious.
proof that was in the Quran? That means is that what you're asking for?
No, he's saying that this verse is missing from your Quran.
No,
It's
he's not
supposed
saying
to
it's
be
missing. It
in
was
there.
abrogated. There's so
No, it
bro.
wasn't
Right now
abrogated.
we're saying it's abrogated.
Aisha sat down and said a goat ate it, and this here is sitting down and saying there's
Okay,
no
okay.
abrogation.
No. The goat one. Pull up the hadith right now with the
How
camera.
are
Pull
you
it up
so
like a.
slow, dude? The
Pull it up
verse
like
is
a.
sitting down and saying
Hey,
somebody like you
word,
will come and
mute him
say
while
it's
I
going to be
respond. Mute him while I
abrogated.
respond.
Okay? It's sitting down and saying someone like you
Word,
will
mute
come and
him while
say
I
it's
respond.
abrogated, and you'll be wrong. That's what it's saying.
No. It's the recitation was abrogated. The ruling remains.
You're a slow dude.
So your
Bro, you're not even understanding what you're
Quran
saying.
changed.
Al-Bayhaqi literally said the verse of
Hold
stoning was
on.
affirmed and its recitation is abrogated.
Okay,
It isn't.
who abrogated it?
Allah.
When?
It's saying right
Your
here.
your prophet was dead when it was in it.
No. What? No.
Your prophet died and it was still in the
during the
Quran.
Prophet, peace be upon him.
Your prophet died and it was still in the Quran, bro.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, that's what it says.
It was so my prophet died. It was still in the Quran. Okay, then why did Umar ask the Prophet ﷺ if he could write it in the Quran? And then the Prophet ﷺ, it was as if he disliked that. He said that.
Bro, this is Umar also in this whole scenario in this hadith.
Bro,
He's
you're
there.
not even understanding what Umar's saying. You're twisting it. Can you
Okay,
read
Allah
it right
sent
now?
Muhammad with the truth and revealed the holy book to him. And among what Allah revealed was the verse of Rajam. This is
Yes.
Umar sitting down and saying, the stoning of the married person, male or female, who commits
Yes.
illegal sexual intercourse. And we did recite this verse and understood and memorized it. Allah's
Yes.
messenger did carry out the punishment of stoning, so did we after him.
Which, this supports my argument.
Now, listen, 2 years. I'm afraid that after a long time has passed, somebody will say, like you on TikTok, by Allah, we do not find this verse of Rajam in Allah's book, and thus they will go astray by leaving an obligation which Allah has revealed.
You know why they're leaving
It's
the
not saying
obligation?
it has
Because
been
they're not finding it in the
abrogated.
Quran. But I'm telling you,
That's the point.
obligation
Okay,
remains.
the
But
TikTok
the
Muslim
ayah
is
is
telling
not in
us
the
to.
Quran.
That's the
because when
point.
the
It's not in the
ayah was
Quran no more, Musa.
reciting the ayah is abrogated, but the ruling remains.
So
Stoning is
hold on.
the law. The law
So
is still
Allah,
stone. That's
when
the
Allah
reason.
abrogated it, when Allah abrogated it, He meant for you not to recite it no more, but to keep doing
he
it.
abrogated its recitation. Yes.
Okay, but He wanted you to keep doing it.
Yes.
How?
What do you mean how?
Because if it's not in the Quran no more, how do you build
Do we
your
only follow the
foundation
Quran?
off
No,
of
we
it?
still have the Sunnah.
Hold on, Musa. Because your Islamic jurisprudence is derived from the Quran, correct?
And the Sunnah.
From the Quran, correct?
And the Sunnah. Not
Is
just
it in the
Quran only.
Sunnah?
Yes, it's
The
in
stoning
Sunnah.
verses?
The commandment to stone is in the Sunnah. Yes.
Where? Because Allah said,
literally,
because
the one
Aisha
you
said it's
pulled up
not
of
in there no
Omar
more.
is literally that's literally one of the proofs.
She said it's not in there anymore.
In the Quran, the Quran and Sunnah are different.
Yeah. So if something contradicts the Quran that's in the Sunnah, which one
It's
do you
not
take?
contradicting. Does the Quran
Which one
say
do you
anywhere,
take?
don't stone? No, there's no. First of all,
There's no verses of stoning in your Quran no
One of the
more.
conditions of a Sahih Hadith is to not contradict the Quran.
There's
So
no
Sahih
verses
Hadith
of
to
stoning in your Quran no more.
Okay.
So that Sunnah or whatever, that Hadith is contradicting the Quran.
No. Does the Quran tell you do not stone? That's not what a contradiction.
It's not in
It
there.
doesn't say
Placed it with lashes.
It doesn't say two stone
let
either.
talk. I don't know why you're intertwining.
It doesn't say two stone, bro.
What's it called? If no. Do you know what a contradiction is? If the texts oppose,
Oh my
the texts do not
gosh.
oppose. The Quran does not say don't stone.
It's supposed to say two stone though, but it's not in there anymore.
What's
And
not in
apparently
there?
they memorized it, and it can't be abrogated because abrogation
The
can only happen
recitation
while the
can be
prophet's
abrogated.
alive.
Yes,
Not
it can be abrogated. What do you mean
unless-
it can be?
So someone
can't
else can
be unless the
abrogate
prophet's
something
alive.
outside of your prophet?
If you read Al-Qurtubi,
It was when the prophet's alive.
no, it wasn't.
No.
Where does it say that? It said
Bring
that
me
they
proof.
did it while he
Bring
was
me
alive.
the proof. It was after the prophet's death. Bring me proof.
Yeah, that Sunnah ibn Majah says it, that it happened after his death.
Okay. This, yes,
What
Sunan
are you
ibn
talking about? The
Majah.
goat one?
Yeah, the verse of stoning
Bro,
and
bro, a
breastfeeding
second
an
ago,
adult 10
I'm telling
times
you.
were revealed. Hold on, Musa. And the paper was with me under my pillow. When the messenger of Allah died, we were
Yeah,
preoccupied with his
okay, now
death,
guess
and a
who's the next
tame
one?
sheep
Muhammad ibn
came in
Ishaq
and
was
ate
deemed a
it.
liar by
Sir,
every scholar.
we don't care what you think about him. It's
No,
Hassan.
no, it's not what I think. This is what all the
It's your
scholars of Ahlul Sunnah
science.
say. What do you
It's
mean?
your science. We are so tired of you guys
No, no,
being
no, no. What do you mean
nincompoops.
my
You
science?
come around saying we've created a science. Then when we hold you to your own science, you say, no, you don't hold us to our science.
What? What do you?
Because
I'm telling you,
you,
Muhammad, bro. The
Ibn
other,
Musa,
my proof
TikTok,
is
decided you're not going to hold it to
my
that
proof
science.
is the other
Is it
ahadith
Hassan or not?
with the same chain that don't include Ibn Ishaq
Is
do
it
not say
Hassan or
anything about the
not?
goats.
Regardless if it's the
That's
same
my
chain.
argument. Listen,
Do
like a
you
little good boy.
have a
Hey,
Hassan
calm
in your
down,
science or
bro.
not?
That use
Musa,
different
calm
chains
Hey
down.
Musa,
that do
I'll
not have
start
Muhammad
insulting
ibn
your Allah
Ishaq in them.
if you continue doing this. I've ignored it 3 times now. Okay,
Shut up,
I've not
Jay,
said
and mute your
anything to
mic
you.
like a little
Okay,
good boy.
all
Mute
right.
your
I'll
mic like a
start
little good
insulting
boy.
your Allah if you
Mute your
continue
mic
this.
See,
like
he
a
want to
little
Do
get
you
good boy.
dropped.
understand
He
that?
want to get dropped.
Yeah,
You
drop me because you're scared because
No,
I'm
you're
refuting his
scared. That's
lies.
why you
Drop me.
manifesting.
Wallahi, all of
You're
you are scared.
manifesting. That's why you
Wallahi, all of
doing
you are
that.
scared. All of you are scared. All of you are scared. If you look at the
Okay.
chain of narration like a little good boy and analyze each narrator, Muhammad.
Watch your
doesn't
head,
matter.
bro.
You call it.
Protect your
Yeah,
kufi and
listen.
watch your head, bro.
Yeah.
Silly rabbit.
They create their own science of hadith and then turn around and say, "Don't pay attention to my own science of hadith." Wait, if you felt that there was something wrong with, then you should have said all your hadith science, throw it out, start a new grading on it.
Not all of these. That's right.
Hold on, D Money. Hold
No,
on. D
no.
Money was next. D Money was next. D Money, you
Oh,
here?
sorry. But
Yes,
could I
sir.
just say
Peace, peace,
something real
peace.
quick? Could I say something real quick? The hadith that you're talking
Hold
about
on,
has
hold
a weak
on. D
chain.
Money was next, bro. You can. We
I
have an
just wanted to
order.
say something.
No, he's been waiting, bro. Have respect to your Muslim brother.
I wanted to ask 49er a question about so actually to address the question, right? Um, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right. Yeah, I just want to build on the knowledge, no trolling. Uh, so I think so it's like this, bro. You know, you got to be in the right energy and the right spirit when you receive the Lord, man. And when you hating, that's different from loving. You dig what I'm saying? So, for one example on how you can reflect on righteousness or pious, we live in a Christian society here in the United
No, you
States. It's
don't. No, you
highly,
don't. No, you
huh?
don't. United States is not a Christian society, bro. It's secular.
Well, okay. So, what do I log off now, or can I finish, or
You can finish. I
because
just
I
had to
actually had a
correct you
question.
on that.
But all the the comments you make, bro, is this is just like your own narrative. You know, everybody could run their own narrative according to
What are
what
you
they.
talking about,
You got to
bro?
try to understand somebody's point
Bro, all I
before you
said that
criticize, bro.
we are not a Christian society.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Is it a lot of Christians here? Yes. But we are not a theocracy. It's not like we govern our
And another
society
thing,
by
and
by
brother,
Christianity.
that's fine. And another thing about the hadiths and stuff in the time of the prophet, which civilization were you a part of, or was I a part of?
What that means? We wasn't there. What are you talking about?
I mean, because we could do that with like a whole lot of society. I wanted to make my point, but I don't want to get cut off.
The money. Are Muslims more righteous than Christians, bro?
In this sense of the Muslim was on top of the world. He saved Europe from the
That's not
Dark
what I'm
Ages,
talking
and then
about.
he fell off.
Talking about
So I believe,
spirituality, bro.
huh?
We're talking about spirituality.
Well, you got to let me finish my point at some point,
Your
bro.
point is
All due
not
respect.
addressed in the topic, bro.
How do you know I haven't finished my point, bro?
You talking about a Muslim man being on top of the world? He conquered it.
Bro, I
That's
could have
not
been
what
made my
we're
point if
talking
you would have
about.
just let me go.
I'm gonna let you go. Go
It's
ahead.
up to you, bro. I mean, it
Go
don't matter
ahead.
to me. I'll leave if you like.
Black
Go ahead.
nigger, black nigger.
Watch your head, bro.
Watch your head, D Money.
Protect your kufi, man. Watch your head. What's wrong with these people, man?
D Money's one of them guys that likes to hear himself talk.
He ain't even addressing the topic. He just want to just go off, bro. What are you doing? What's wrong with these people? D Money, if you don't come up and address the topic, I'm not bringing you back. Abara, you might as well just take away your guest request, bro. We never get anywhere with you.
Logic crossed 1,000 people today on
Hey, brother,
Jesus proof that Jesus is a
why don't you
Muslim
allow
baby.
me to make my point? Because
Because I have a
question for
topic and
Panah, bro.
you're not
Well,
addressing
let
the
me
topic.
finish. Can I finish my sentence, bro?
No.
Not, if it's
Why
off
not?
topic, I'm not
It's
gonna
not
let
off
you.
topic,
So are
brother. It's
Muslims
not,
more righteous than Christians?
brother. Allow me to finish my sentence, please. I'm asking you. I mean, you don't need to clown me and troll me. I'm not your enemy, bro.
I'm not clowning you or trolling you.
In
I got
Jesus' name,
a
bro. In
very
Jesus'
limited amount
name.
of time, right? I
So my theory.
I can't just let you
So
go
my
off on
theory.
something that we're not speaking about, bro.
I'm not going off, bro. What I'm saying is, we live in a highly competitive environment, and that's great. You know, you have the potential to become a millionaire, billionaire.
Watch your head, man.
Watch your head, D Money. Watch your head, brother.
What is wrong with these guys, man?
Hey, in this day and age, we got the luxuries which has nothing to do with the topic.
Nothing.
I feel like he was about to tell me to invest into some
Some
crap
Bitcoin or
meme coin
something.
or something.
Cryptocurrency and
Watch your head, bro.
Aisha coin.
What's up, Taha?
Peace, peace. How y'all doing?
All right, we good. What's up, Bear, in the comments? What's good, bro? God bless you.
Salam Alaikum, Taha.
Wa alaikum salam wa barakatuh.
All right, brother. Are Muslims more righteous than Christians?
That's
Be
something that's
honest.
up
Be
for
honest.
speculation.
Be honest.
There's no honesty in that because you can't compare someone else's righteousness to another person's righteousness because only Allah at the end of days knows who's on the right path.
Oh, so
So it
Christians
doesn't
can
matter.
be righteous.
Why can't they be righteous? Who said they can't be righteous?
Oh, okay. So me believing in Jesus as God, that's righteous.
That's your all right. So there's and I always believe in this. The best speech is from the Quran. So there's a surah in the ayat in the Quran that talks about this situation that we have in regards to religion and Christianity, and Allah knows best of everything.
That's right.
You understand what I'm
Give
saying?
him that ayat. You give him that ayat, Taha.
All right, so it's in Surah Al Baqarah, and I would have to scroll down a little bit further to pick up that ayat specifically. But it does mention Christians, Sabians, and Jews will
Abrogated.
have their reward in the hereafter.
Abrogated, brother.
Okay, all right, however you want to see it.
No, it was
However,
abrogated.
if you're really trying to, I'm sorry, say that again.
It was abrogated.
Okay.
Because it says the only religion will be accepted is Islam later.
All right. Do you know what it means to practice Islam? Do you know what that means?
Submission to one
tell him,
God.
Taha. You tell him.
All right, so if you really pay attention to Islam, right, you have five prayers in a day. You got Fajr, you got Zohar, and these times of days are specifically referring to the morning, the late morning, the afternoon. This is being very specific. Okay, so Islam is one who submits to the will of Allah. Okay,
So if I believe Allah is my father, am I practicing Islam?
You're practicing shirk, okay? But
Okay.
if you choose, listen, if you get taught
Yeah, you shirt
that,
practicer.
yeah, if you get taught that, if that's not something you were taught, and you were taught to believe in that more than anything else, Allah is the best of judges at the end of days. We have no say so in that matter. At the end of the day, that's what's in the Quran. We have no say so. We could debate all day over who's righteous and what you believe in, but you might enter Jannah before I enter Jannah. I
Ah,
might not even
Mm.
enter Jannah.
So a
oh,
Christian,
I
a
might not
Christian.
even enter Jannah.
Okay,
hey,
Taha,
this
let
man's
me let me let me let me
facts,
let
brother.
me let me let me get this straight. So you saying that a Christian that believe in the Trinity, that believe Jesus is God, have a chance of going to Jannah before Muslims, certain Muslims.
I said that you may enter Jannah and I may never enter Jannah. It has nothing to do with the religion.
So what would
Okay?
we be based off of?
It would be based off of your pure intentions and your righteousness. Now, if you're taught that this is not the way and you deliberately reject it, even though you have learned that the righteous way is Islam, then you're suffering, you're going to pay the price for that.
Yeah, you
You
be in
know
the
what I'm
hellfire
saying?
then.
You'll be held accountable. There's a
Yeah,
difference. You know what
that's
I'm saying?
right.
That's just like somebody being born today. They grow up, they believe in Christianity, they never heard of Islam, and they die. Based on their intentions and their righteousness, they have the opportunity to enter Jannah because they had no knowledge of anything else. Okay? But if you're taught Islam and you study Islam and you get involved and you start to like, oh wow, I see how that makes sense, but then you reject it, that's a whole nother story.
Oh yeah, you in the hellfire then for sure, ain't they,
You would
Taha?
have to pay the penalty. But when it comes down to
Shish
judging
kebab.
So
someone's righteousness,
are Christians, let's just be clear, bro. Are Christians, because you know what Christians believe in, you know our
yes,
faith, you know
yes.
how we, do things. Are they going to Jannah? Or are they righteous?
Well, if
Hey,
you're practicing Christian, right,
I I'm I'm going
and
I'm
you
going to paradise, ain't I, Taha?
and you know that in your heart somebody needs help, and you help them genuinely, that's a part of being righteous.
Wait, then
You
who
gotta
Hold on,
help
hold
them
on.
get
Even if I believe that Jesus is God,
yeah, that's a part
Yeah,
of being righteous.
yeah,
wait,
you
then,
can as long as you're righteous. Word.
But
yep.
now, as far as you're believing that Jesus is God, there's also, and I wish I memorized these ayats and these surahs, but unfortunately I didn't. There's
Wait,
also,
brother Toa, brother, you're not getting his question. Okay, so your interpretation of righteousness is different from each other.
now let
Hey,
him let him let
Yasin.
him speak. Let him speak. Let the
No, your
Muslim
interpret.
All
correct
right,
the Muslim. Let him
all right.
speak.
So so when you said righteousness, so if you find a righteous Hindu according to your religion, is he going to the heaven? I can
okay,
ask you the
brother,
same question. No, I'm
describe
asking
your
this for the Christians,
perception
brother.
of
I'm asking for the
righteousness.
Sorry,
Christians.
I
I'm a
gotta
Muslim.
eat.
Don't
I
worry.
think I've already, oh, Yasin, a Christian. Okay.
Yeah, I'm asking the questions.
I'd like to actually, I like to ask Taha, if you guys tell us that eventually Muslims will be bigger, like numbers, than Christians, and I understand that we have to replace you guys. You take two of us to replace one Muslim out of hellfire. So how can you afford to let us come into paradise? You need the inventory for us to be up in hell to
The
replace the Muslim,
inventory.
right?
The inventory. I like how you said that. But you have to understand, brother, at the end of the day, this is Allah's judgment. None of us are the judges. I don't care if you call yourself a Christian, you still are not the judge. You know what I'm saying? None of us are. Our responsibility as Muslims is to lead by example. You understand what I'm saying? We are not Allah. We didn't create the deen. The deen was created for us for something to follow. The
Yeah,
moment we
that's
think we
right.
know everything, the
You
moment we think
preach
we
it,
know
Taha.
everything, we're
You
going
preach it,
off
brother.
of the Surat al-Mustaqim. We're going off of the path because we think we know everything when we don't.
Okay, so are Muslim
Allah said
are
we know.
Christians,
Go
Taha,
ahead.
are Christians the worst of all creatures?
No.
Oh, Surah 98:6 says, Allah says that we are the worst of all creatures.
And what surah is that? You said 98:6.
98:6.
What translation are you reading?
Yeah, it's corrupted.
You can go to the Arabic and it says the same thing.
No, when I say translation, who translated from that? Is it a doctor? Is it from Yusuf Ali? Because
It's
there's like,
it's corrupted.
Sahih International. All of them say
yeah,
the same
nah,
thing.
nah. They don't all say the same thing. When you read Yusuf Ali's translation, and I think
What
Doctor
was the surah
something
and verse? What was the surah and
90,
verse?
98:6, and then read it in Arabic. If you go to Quran.com,
Yeah.
you
It
can
better
go
be
over.
Arabic word. Better be
Yes,
Arabic.
It's Chris.
because when you read the English translation, remember it has to make up words to
Yeah, they
suffice
make
for English.
they making this up, Taha. It don't even say that. They just making this up. These Christians, you Christians making this up.
Taha, why don't you go read it, dude, in Arabic? Go to Quran.com. Tell us what it is so that you don't get influenced by us telling you anything.
So Mango,
Oh, I'm
what does
not
it
worried
say,
about.
Mango?
Listen,
Hold on,
I'm not
Taha.
worried about
Mango's
that.
reading it. What does it say, Mango?
What it do, word night? Been a minute.
What's been up, bro? Yeah, it's been a while,
Okay,
man.
so did you read the verse in front of it, or you just took the verse out of the context? So we're talking about. So if you read the verse in front of it, those who do righteous deeds are best of creation. Those who do bad deeds are the worst of creations. So
Oh wow, there
Yeah,
you
I
go.
don't know how the hell you got to that conclusion
wait.
that the Bible,
Can
because
can can
the
I-
Quran says that Jews and the Christian are the closest to the
hold
Muslims.
on. So you agree with Taha that even Christians can do righteous deed and still go
And
to
get to heaven.
heaven?
Yes, I
Okay,
do.
so yeah, of course I do. But here's the thing.
So unbelievers
Okay,
can go to
of
heaven
course.
as long as they do good deeds. Is that what you're
Okay,
saying?
so you ready for
Yeah,
my
98.
response? You're not gonna cut me off again?
No, no. I'm just asking. Can
Go ahead.
Okay.
unbelievers, so
So
that you
again,
hear me correctly?
what Taha said, if you are introduced, so it's basically like you saying you unalived some person, but on the way to the court you helped a poor guy, gave him some money, and you say, "Oh, judge, I gave this poor guy some money, but please forgive my sin." It's the same thing. You do good deeds. It doesn't matter if you're worshiping the wrong thing, brother. It's the same in Christianity as well. And going back to the thing of what Taha said, Taha was actually right. If a Christian, devoted Christian, bowed to Jesus his whole life, did not know the concept of Islam and anything, Allah will have a separate test for him. Unlike Christianity, Allah says that those people will have a separate chance,
It's so
and if
What
he
funny.
if a
passed that, they will
Christian?
go to hell.
Right.
Not
What if
even
a
Christians,
Christian?
anybody, anyone that is
Okay.
not
What?
non-Muslim, that
Okay.
was not
Okay.
introduced to
Okay. We
Islam.
got it. We got it. We got it. So what if a
Yeah.
Christian
Mm-hmm.
knows about Allah, does
Okay.
all good deeds?
Mm-hmm.
Will he still go to heaven or he'll go to hell?
That's what he just said, dude.
No, no. He said if
Not
a
Yeah,
the
he did
Christian.
answer that
Yeah, I
question.
heard what he said. He
he
said if a
literally
Well, I
just said.
Christian
literally
doesn't
said
know
that,
about
brother. I
Allah,
don't know what.
he
Jay,
stipulated if he
Jay, Jay.
doesn't know
I'm
about
up.
Allah.
I'm here because you're here. That's the only reason I came up. You're my
Hold
favorite
on. Yeah,
brother.
I know. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. But so you should be paying attention to him than me.
You're
He
not paying
said,
attention to
"Bro, chill
brother
out,
Niazi
man.
or
Why are you
Taha.
talking over me?
No,
Chill
hey,
out."
brother,
Hey, hold on,
brother. Let
hold on.
Jay,
Let's not get
tell
riled up, y'all.
whatever you want
Hold
to
on.
tell me. I'll let
Right.
you.
In
Yeah. So I'm just
385,
clarifying.
hold on, Niazi.
He's not tracking.
Hold on. In 385, it says the only religion would be
Okay.
accepted is Islam.
Okay.
The only religion. So it don't
Okay.
matter if you do these deeds and all of this stuff. If you're not with Islam or a Muslim, Allah is not gonna accept you in the Jannah.
Okay. Isn't that the same thing I said to you? But brother, if you don't know how to speak English, is that my problem? I said
Jeez.
Who you talking
Listen,
to?
if
brother.
Who
Be
you
nice.
talking
Be
to?
nice. Me that.
Who you talking to?
Yeah.
This
Yeah. You're talking to the
misinterpretation.
host right
bro,
now.
Who
I
who,
said
who
the
you
same
talking
thing.
to,
If I
Niazi?
say 2 plus 2 is 4,
Who you
you
talking
say
to?
5,
No,
then
you
it's not
didn't.
my problem.
Who you talking to,
Here's what he
Niazi?
said.
I can say it to you, but I cannot understand it for you, bro. You just
Watch your head, bro.
Hey, brother,
What he
can you
said.
repeat
Word.
By the way,
385
what
for
he
me again?
said was, and if they don't know about Islam, then he added that last bit towards the end. He says, if they do
Yeah,
good deeds and they're good throughout the time and they don't know about Islam, they will go to heaven. So that's why I asked him, what if they do know about Islam and they continue doing good deeds? Do they still go to heaven according to your book?
I gotta break something down now. Remember,
Oh yeah,
Islam
break it down,
Islam is the
Taha. Break it
submission
down.
to the will of Allah, right? So if someone is in need and you help them out, that's Islam. You have to understand what
Boom.
the foundation of
Islam right
Islam is.
there. Hey Taha,
You understand what I'm
let me
saying?
focus in on that. Let me focus in on that just before you
That's
continue. Hey
Islam.
Yeah,
y'all,
Chris.
if you
In other
feed
words,
a hungry
if you
person,
chose,
that's Islam, y'all.
If you
yeah, well,
practice
yeah, if you
Islam
chose
every
to feed
day,
a
Chris, you
hundred
forgot.
people,
You forgot an important thing. And you believe in only one God.
so
now
if you
I'm gonna
practice
repeat.
Islam
I'm
every
gonna
day, then you're
repeat
a Muslim.
what he recited, which was three. You said 385, right? Whoever seeks a way other than Islam, it will never be accepted from them, and in the hereafter, they will be among the losers. This is Dr. Mustafa Khattab, right? The clear Quran. Then the other translation is if anyone desires a religion other than Islam, submission to Allah, never will it be accepted of him, and in the hereafter, he will be in the ranks of those who have lost all spiritual good.
Oh, okay.
This
So
is
we'll go to hell.
Yusuf Ali. Now, here it is in Arabic, right? And I'm going to say everything in English from the Arabic. And whoever seeks other than Islam, the
Mm-hmm.
religion, as then never will be accepted
There
from
you
him,
go.
and he in the hereafter from will be the losers. So this
Yep.
is how it is explained. Now, once again, what is Islam? The submission to the will of Allah. What does that mean? To help people, which is a part of it,
No.
that might be in need that you can help. In
Taha, it's
Surah Al Baqarah, it
Taha.
says,
Hold on, hold
"This
on, hold
is
on.
the
You're going
book."
on and on. Taha, let's go
Go
back to
ahead, go ahead.
what you just said on Yusuf Ali, right? It
Uh
clearly
huh.
spells out that it wasn't about if you don't do good, if you do good deeds, don't do good deeds. It just stipulates one criteria: whoever believes or doesn't believe in Islam is going to go to hell. And 98:6 says the unbelievers are going to go to hell, and it says why? Because we are the worst of creatures. Now you may sit down and turn the worst of creatures into they're losers, they're whatever it is, but we're pretty bad. That's why we're going to hell. So we're gonna go hell, bro. We can't do any good deeds. It says it clearly. You just read it out from
You're
Yusuf
You're,
you're
you're
Ali.
allowed
you're
to be wrong,
you're
King.
you're corrupting
Yeah, you're allowed to be
the
wrong.
perception of it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
Like
okay,
a
read it
good
again.
deed, a
Wait,
good deed, that's Islam.
Okay, go read it again and tell me where the word good deed is in that verse. Go.
brother,
Brother,
are you gonna
what
assume
does it
what,
mean to be righteous? To be righteous means to love your neighbor. I
Read
think
that
you're
verse.
taking things way out of context.
Brother, read the thing you just read to us. Please read it again. Show it to us where the only criteria it said was believe in Islam or not believe in Islam. That's the only criteria it said.
Whoever accepts. It didn't say believe. The word believe wasn't in there. Whoever
Oh,
chooses. So
okay.
that means you can choose to do right or you can choose to do
It,
wrong.
it, it,
If you
it,
choose to do wrong, you won't be accepted.
Taha,
If you
why
choose to
is
do the
it
right
that
thing,
you add words to it? And when I
I'm
sat
not
down and said the
adding words.
criteria is that either
I'm
you believe in
literally
Islam or you don't believe
simplifying
in
it
Islam,
for you. I'm
right?
simplifying it for you.
Taha,
No,
Taha.
no,
Jay
no.
can't accept interpretations outside of his own mind.
Right.
It's
So
a
it
known
clearly
fact.
sits down and says, well, you don't understand the English language or
Brother,
comprehend it. It's
you
okay, Mango.
don't know how to
Right?
dialogue. He's
Okay.
literally repeated the
So
same thing to you 3 times.
Mango, chill out, dude. Okay, calm down with your
It's the
energy, man.
same
Why
thing.
why why you all
Like
hyped up
this
about me? I
conversation is not
know.
progressing.
Okay,
Keep
Mango, go ahead, get it out of your system. Go ahead.
No,
Go
I
ahead.
don't
Be the
like
nincompoop that we know
brother
you are.
Thaha. Brother Thaha seems like a very well versed dude in the faith, and he's recalling verses from his dome. He doesn't have a book in front of him or a laptop like you do, and
He's
he's
reading it from
call,
somewhere,
he's
doofus.
recalling things off of a memory, and he's explaining to
No,
you
he's
what
reading
the
it from
faith
somewhere. He
is.
just said, I'm going to read it. For
Yeah,
his
I am reading it from
Mango,
Brother,
sit down, man.
did you
Get
go
off
not
ahead.
your
did you not
shit.
hear him say in this verse? If I'm remembering in this verse, and then he references the actual verse within the book itself.
This is
You gotta allow
the
conversation to
IQ,
progress. I've
dude. The
listened to you
IQ
talk
of
multiple
this thing,
times,
dude.
and
He
you
just
keep
sat down
repeating
and
the same
confirmed that
trope.
he's reading it, dude. What is your problem?
But
You're
look, at
repeating
the
the
Too
end of
much
same
the
of
trope
day,
you've heard
testosterone.
me speak
Isn't
before.
Ramadan, dude? Is it time for you to go eat? Is it okay? You eat?
I broke my fast. I broke my
Oh,
fast.
okay. All right. What
Thank you
you
for your
broke?
concern.
Yeah,
Now let's
good,
progress
good,
this
good.
conversation.
Right.
What is your next point?
The topic is up there. Do
Can I?
you
Can
believe? Do you
this
believe
topic is actually
are
incredibly
Muslims
easy.
more righteous than Christians?
Okay, very good. What does righteous mean to you?
You
Just to you.
righteous means that they are more morally correct. That they that every aspect of life where you can judge somebody in a positive manner, the Muslims are better.
Very good. Now, the question is, are Muslims or Christians in the plural sense? Now, this is a very basic question that I'm going to ask you.
Don't ask me questions.
Which
The question
group?
is asked about you, dude. Why are you
No, no,
asking me
it's asking,
questions?
are Muslims or Muslims more Christians than Christians? This is a comparative question, right? With me? Let's stay on topic here and on logic. Just follow
Are
the
Muslims more Muslims than Christians? Is that what you just said?
Are Muslims more righteous than Christians?
Right. Just answer it.
This is a comparative question. My answer to you is 100%. Muslims are more righteous than Christians, and I'm going to prove it to you in two simple steps. Just follow along. This is a comparative question. You're asking two different groups. Which is more righteous? Which, in your mind, is more closer to their faith? Muslims or Christians?
What?
Which do you believe today, 2025? Which group is closer to their faith?
Christians.
Thank you. Chris Claus, do you support the LGBT community or no?
Support
Do you
the
do you
Are
in,
you
do
pro
you in
gay
Saudi
marriage?
Arabia?
Are you pro gay marriage?
Do you in Saudi Arabia?
Do I in Saudi? No, I don't. I don't in America. I'm a conservative. Do you support gay marriage in America?
Well, there's Muslims that support gay marriage as well.
Brother,
So.
just answer my question. Do you
Of course
support?
not.
Do you or no?
Of course not.
Of course not. What is the typical answer today in the West?
What do you mean a
What's the
typical?
typical answer have to do with anything?
What do you
What
mean a
is the
typical answer?
what is happening in the country today?
You
Whoa,
asked
whoa,
him.
whoa, whoa! Just a second. What are you trying to get at? Like, what is America?
What is the
Because
West in general?
you cannot judge America and Canada and say they're Christian, therefore this is Christianity.
Just like your question is supposing a collective group,
You're
Muslims and Christians.
the
You're not
United
just
States
saying
and
individuals.
Canada are secular countries, not Christian countries.
Oh, that's interesting.
Well,
So now we're
it's
talking.
the truth.
So
It's a fact.
which are
Sorry,
you?
Mango.
Are you
Can I
saying?
just ask one question, Mango, if you don't mind?
No,
What he's trying
we
to
do
do is
mind.
the question is about Christians and Muslims. He's trying.
We really do.
Hold on,
mind.
Straven. Let them finish. Let them finish, Straven.
Yeah, let's just see where this goes. I just want to make sure that we're understanding the question. We're
So
asking
I'm
a proper
understanding
question.
that America and Canada are secular countries, not Christian countries.
Is America a Christian country?
No.
No.
America is not a Christian country?
No.
Okay, fun fact. Did you know there are 15 states in the U.S. that are
Hey, fun
required to be
fact. Do you
Christian?
know that?
So what?
Do you know
That's
that
the
in the United
state, bro.
States- Do you know in the United States that the state is separate from the church? Church is separate from the state.
Is it?
You do know that, right?
Yeah.
Are you aware of the political climate in the country?
You do understand the Constitution, right?
Do you realize that we're reading the Pledge of
So
Allegiance?
what's your next? What is your next argument?
Can you
What is
bring
your next argument? Because the United States is not a Christian country, so you failed at that one. What's your next argument? Muslims are more righteous than Christians.
Okay, very good, very good. I'll grant you that. I'll grant you that argument. What is your motto? What is your example Christian country today in the West? What is a truly Christian?
We don't
country?
have one.
I don't
How
have
come?
to model Christian country. The
How
question
come?
is, are Muslims more righteous than Christians?
Right. Why are you
Can
piggybacking on us,
answer
dude?
a question?
No, very good. You just proved my point. Muslims are more righteous because in their day to day, in any given country, and you can use
All
Saudi
right,
Arabia as
brother.
a bad example. They're
Right.
closely associated with their faith because they believe in their
What does
faith.
that mean?
They exercise their faith.
How?
Like their faith is intertwined with their like
How do you
judicial
measure
system.
that? How do you
Even-
measure that, though?
you can use it by the best example to the worst example. We're more
Okay.
closely aligned with our
So,
faith.
I'm going to
like
tell you
our-
something, and I want to preface it by saying I'm asking this as a polite question. I'm not trying to rile you up, okay?
I'm not
trying
riled
to
up.
say,
I'm trying to
okay,
make
so
sense out of your
I'm
question.
asking this in all sincerity. In the last 50 years, we have seen Muslims unaliving over 8 million fellow Muslims. Is that being very pious?
Is there any context, and I'll let you try to use your brain here, outside of the religious belief that could give you a clue of why
Would
two
you answer my
Muslims
question, please,
could
brother?
be
I
warring
told you
together?
I didn't say that to be rude. I'm asking you on based on
I didn't
facts.
think
Do
it
you
was
see
rude. I
that?
just think it was a fairly simple question, and I'm
Right.
trying to quantify it to become more like,
So answer the question. You're asking me a question back again. You said they're pious, and I would judge piety, at least it would start at home first. So you don't sit down and,
very interesting.
unalive your own people, right?
Very
And,
interesting.
and and so now what I've seen is observation. You've seen it. We've all seen it,
Sure,
right?
sure,
There's huge amount of Muslims
sure.
who are unaliving fellow Muslims, and in the last 50 years, it's circa 8 million of them.
Oh,
So
what do you
you
call
said,
Russia-Ukraine war?
hold on one second. There only there's less
How's
than
that
10,000
different?
in
Help
there.
me understand.
Hold
They're
on,
two Christian
please.
countries.
Please answer the question without deflecting. You
I'm
said
not
Muslims
deflecting.
are
I'm trying
more
to help you
pious.
see. I'm trying to help you see
Brother,
the
would you mind
parallel
not
which you
speaking
can't
over me?
connect.
Mango,
Your
have I
brain
not been
cannot
polite
connect
with you?
parallels. It's like
Mango, have I not been
disappointing.
polite with you? When you speak, I don't say anything. Would you mind giving me a little space in speaking?
Go ahead.
Thank you. All right. So you made a statement that you guys are closer to God, you're more pious than anybody else in the Christians.
It
And
reflects in
I
our
have
behavior.
presented, please let me finish.
Go ahead.
And I have presented you a case where that we've seen in the last 50 years, 8 million Muslims unalived by fellow Muslims. That's not a very pious act because piety probably starts among your own community first. So now please answer the question without asking me about Ukraine and something else. Please.
Why? Why? Wait. Hold on.
Mango,
Hold on. Hold on. Hold
Mango,
on.
I'm coming. Can I just take this one, please?
My bad. I forgot the super
Brother
chats.
Muslim, go ahead.
Piers,
I'm
appreciate
gonna
the
let
super
you. I'm gonna
chat.
let you interject and
Harvest,
respond
appreciate the
to his
super
comment
chat.
because he needs to
God bless
understand the
y'all.
parallels that he's missing. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, because the issue is here is you guys refuse to accept a collective group of Christians for us to make the comparison, and
They
now
can't.
you want to bring a collective group of Muslims that make that comparison. You refuse that, and now you want to do that here. Now, what you have to do is to show
What
individual
group of hold
Muslims.
on? What group of Christians are you
I'm
talking
coming. Let
about,
me finish
Stravi?
with the word. Let me finish the word because we tried
What?
to do.
Clarify. What group of Christians are you talking about?
So what we tried to do was to go to the United States, the West, where we have a lot of practicing Christians, people that profess to be Christians, and look at how they behave and what they believe and how they adhere to the religion. You refuse to do that. You say this is not a Christian country. Now, what you're trying
It's
to do is to
not.
go to country.
It's not a Christian
It's
country.
fine. We accepted that. I understand. We accepted that.
Okay,
Now, what
so
he is trying
let's
to do
not
is to
bring it
go.
up.
Can I answer that? What I'm trying to show is that what he is now trying to do is to go to situations where people are being led by people that claim to be Muslims but are not practicing Muslims, are not pious Muslims, doing things that are against the religion, and then you're trying to look at that context and say this is what reflects the attitude of the Muslims today. This is not the right thing to do because you refuse to do that for the Christians as well. What you'll have to show us is show individual Muslims. For example, if there's a Muslim now who is praying 5 times a day, who is going around on his own free will, engaging in unaliving people and saying that this is what the religion teaches him to
No,
do.
I
And you
don't
find
think.
the majority of Muslims doing that, this
Okay,
is
thank
when
you.
this
I
question
don't think
becomes
you
valid.
understood the. I
Otherwise,
didn't.
it's very irrelevant.
Hold
Okay,
on,
thank you,
hold on,
brother.
hold on,
I
hold
don't
on,
think
hold
you
on, hold
understood.
on, hold on. So, do you think praying 5 times a day and giving zakat is what make you more righteous than Christians? Because y'all trying to go
Righteousness,
off in politics.
yeah.
I'm not here to
So I'm
talk about politics.
Sure. So I think what you guys define righteousness is as the actually adherence to what God, the God's law. If I'm mistaken, then let's define it for everybody so that we are clear what you are measuring against. For me, righteousness is you actually adhering to what God said you should do, following the law of God, because this is the ultimate righteousness. Now, who is trying the most to get as close as possible to what God has instructed becomes the most righteous. Now, if you have a different definition, then let's get it.
Thank you, Starving Muslim. That's what I
Okay,
was trying to get.
hold on.
Does
Because
it
he
make
said we try.
sense?
Hold on, Mango. Because he said we tried to alienate a certain group, right, of Christians to try to detract them and distance ourselves from them being Christians to make this judgment. Right, Striving?
No, that's not what I said. What you guys did is to say you cannot look at the community because the overall leadership is secular. So you can't look at the community. That's what you guys did.
No, you
America
said
and
no,
the West.
no. I remember exactly what you said. You said that we had to try to disassociate from a particular group of Christians, professing Christians, to make this argument. This is what you said.
Yeah, to refuse to look at them and see what they believe.
Okay.
Refuse to assess them.
So is all the T groups, ISIS, Al Qaeda, all of them, are they Muslims?
They all profess to be Muslims,
But are they
not all of them
Muslims,
are,
striving?
but they claim to be Muslims.
Are they
The
Muslims?
majority speaks to the opposite word nine.
So are they
Okay,
Muslims?
I wanna
Hold on.
reference
I
that.
need a clear answer. Striving. Are they
We don't
Muslim?
claim them. We don't claim them.
Why not?
CIA.
They don't represent Muslims
Okay,
in any way.
thank you.
These guys are after
Thank you.
political gain.
And who makes that decision to tell them that they're not Muslim?
The
They
Quran.
don't care about being called Muslims.
The Quran says that they're not Muslims. We
Yep.
know
They
for a
don't
fact these guys are after
listen.
political position. They're
They
doing
don't
this.
care about being called Muslims.
But they
Yeah,
use
they don't.
no,
They
you're
don't care about that.
Taha, you're lying. You're lying.
They
They
don't
want
care about being
they
called
clearly say that they're Muslims. What are you
They can
talking
say
about?
whatever they want.
So
and
we don't
that's
say
their
they don't say
goal.
that they are Muslims, but we have a way to define who a Muslim is. We follow the Quran and the Prophet. If you fall within that definition, then you become a Muslim. If
But
you go against that definition, then you cannot call you a Muslim. You can
Striver,
profess it, but we have
Striver,
a
whether
definition for it.
okay, thank you, Striver. Listen, again, we're not trying to aggravate you guys on this. We're asking you an honest question.
We're
Every time
trying to
they
be fair.
do those acts, they cite the Quran and the Hadiths in their books on it. They're
So
all Sunnis. These are Sunni Salafist Wahhabis out there, right? They're
Oh my
doing this,
goodness.
And
and we know
Shias.
this. And you can see that on videos. They're sitting down and going and reciting Allah's verses, reciting some scholars' verses, reciting some Wahhabi stuff that they're doing. So it's not like we Christians are making this up. Now, we're just asking you to be honest
Jay,
about this.
Jay,
no one is
hold on.
deflected here.
Striving Muslim, please
Yeah,
let me
go
get
on,
this
Jay.
one. Let me get this
Yeah.
one. Is it really that shocking that someone with political aspiration can misinterpret something to justify their action to you?
You know, we have political aspirations, but they don't go
You
around
and me may
driving
have
8
political
million
aspirations, but
fellow Muslims over it. Wait,
we don't
wait, you asked me a question. Listen, I always keep quiet while you talk, right? So you got to give me that latitude, dude.
I
Every
just
time I
need you
speak,
to make
you start
sense.
answering,
That's all.
So give me that latitude, okay?
Go ahead.
This thing, in all honesty, is putting it under the banner of political thing. This is not a political
Isn't
group.
it?
It's not a Democrat and Republican or Labor
ISIS is
or
a
Tory
political
or something
group.
like that. Please, may I? Okay, this is a religious-based act they're doing. They're saying they want to establish the caliphate. They're not trying to establish the local municipality and sit down and say we shall not have parking fees anymore. These guys are trying to establish the caliphate and Sharia. It's very straightforward. It's all theologically based. And we're not making these things up. I don't know why you guys are pretending that you
Wonderful.
don't hear and see what we see.
Understood. I got your point. Do you claim the Christian Army? They are on the FBI watch list as a terrorist group that lives in the States.
Christian army?
Yes, there's such a thing in the United States.
Can you name a Christian army that we have? Our army? Can you name
I
the
am
Christian
telling you.
under what banner? You're telling
What
me.
atrocities have they committed?
Yeah.
There is a T
What
group.
atrocities have they committed, Mango?
Go ahead. How
They
many
are
of them are
on
alive? Go ahead.
literally they're literally on the FBI's watch
What
list.
atrocities
What?
have they committed?
You talking about a band of 10 people?
You want examples? What do
Yeah.
how do you justify what's that
8
dude's name?
million
I'm not
Muslims,
justifying
right?
anything. All I want to know
Go
is
ahead.
You're not justifying
what
terrorist
Christian
groups?
army are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Look it up. Look it up.
No,
I don't
you
have
you
to-
made the
don't know how to look it
you
up.
brought
Tell
it.
us.
You bring the evidence.
Yep. Go ahead.
Well,
Tell
we
us.
can
A
start
Christian
with
army.
white supremacists. Isn't that
Go
a Christian
ahead.
army?
Go ahead and show us
That's
some white
that's
supremacists.
about race. That's about race. That's not about
It
theology.
is about race. They're called.
Okay, it's not about theology.
Religion.
Are we serious?
Are they going around? Hold on. Let's be clear. Are they motives going around trying to subjugate people, right, to become Christian?
They are trying to eliminate anyone that isn't
Are-
Christian and white.
Oh, okay. So what atrocities have they committed?
They haven't committed any atrocities that we know.
Oh,
yet.
that we know of. This
But-
sounds like a
but-
conspiracy theory, then, bro.
And-
But no, it's not. It's not because we like to do this thing where we're like
What?
associate.
So
But Dylan Roof Dylan Roof killed a
Brother,
bunch
you
of
are
black,
talking about
pious people
lone wolves.
in the
You're talking about
States.
a handful people versus
A
8
handful of
million
people.
fellow
We're
Muslims
minimizing now.
being unalived by fellow Muslims. What is
You're
it?
minimizing.
Are we having an honest conversation?
We
Honestly, Mango.
are. We are.
Okay?
You just
So
you
you're
I'm
now
just
coming.
going to say,
incapable of
hold on,
like
hold on, Mango.
accepting
Mango, hear me out for a second.
your
If
atrocities
we're
and your
going to
heinous
have
acts.
if we're going to have a genuine conversation, how on earth are we going to compare a group of 5, 1 lone wolf, 8 people, 10 people to 8 million? I haven't even talked about non-Muslims.
I listen.
8 million Muslims
I don't know
unalived
where
by
this
fellow
8 million number
Muslims.
came from.
How are
I
you?
just let you have it.
Bro, do you know how
The
many
group
were
you're talking
taken
about
out
is
in
Army
Sudan
of
as
God, not the
well?
Christian army.
Do you know how many were taken out? Shia versus Sunni.
Thank you. Hold on, Stravin. Hold on, Jay. Stravin, what'd you say?
Right.
No, I said the group he's referring to is Army of God, not Christian army.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
Army
Serious
of
people in the
God.
United
That one.
States.
That
They're
one.
not a
That one.
Christian.
Thank you.
They're not Christian.
What are they? They say they're Christian.
What are they, Stravin? Educate
They are,
Mango.
these are Christians that are doing anti-abortionists, right? That are blowing up abortion clinics in the
Bro,
United States
are
today.
you seriously talking
What
about
else?
all of
Where?
the
What
criminal
else?
activities
Why
that
are
are
they on
happening
the
and
FBI watch
associated
list?
Listen,
with and
listen,
comparing
Jay.
it with the same as Muslims? What world are we
Jay,
living in?
I'm coming, Jay.
Uh,
Let's be clear. So when you guys said we cannot look at the entire group of Christians in the West, we accepted that premise and we wanted to be more
No,
specific
go
with
ahead and look at
individuals.
us. Tell us
Let
what
me
it is.
finish.
If you're
Let me finish.
comparing
Let me
our
finish. Let me finish, please. Now, if we're going to have this conversation vis-a-vis looking at action of different select groups, then let's be consistent and do that across board. But if you're saying that every group is motivated by something different, whatever is motivating them, then we cannot use that as a litmus test to say whether or not Christians are more righteous than Muslims. Because for every religion, they have this kind of groups existing within them. And if they are going to be the representative of who will use to measure if they are
false.
Christian or not, then we have to do it across board. This
False.
goes for
1000%.
Christian,
Absolute false.
Muslims, Buddhists,
Overwhelming.
Jews. We have all groups like this. So we have to be consistent here.
Overwhelming. Only one, and again, I'm not doing this to aggravate. We're having a smart intellectual conversation here, but overwhelmingly, in the last 50 years, it's been longer, but I'm just going in the last 40, 50 years, we've seen one group, religions based, and been motivated for the on based on religion, doing these things in millions of people unaliving them. One group.
wait,
And
why
we
are we
have
only
also
go back to
one
40
group over the
years?
And you're
120
sitting
years
down and saying a
that have been
Dylan Roof
persecuted on the global scale.
and
So what are you talking about? So we
10
expect them to be
rednecks
more
in
political.
Georgia sitting down and being in the Triple K. That's your
Yes.
comparison to that group.
So
The other
Jay,
group. Come
what you
on.
have to understand is in this same period and even longer, you have one group, one religion has been oppressed and prosecuted by almost the entire world. The
Yeah, thank
Middle
you very
East
much.
has
You
become
know
like
what?
the
Who are you talking
focus.
about? Hold on.
I'm coming. Let me finish.
Identify
Just
these
mixing up stuff.
identify these
Let me
people.
finish.
Please, Stravin.
So the
Identify the people you're
Middle
talking
East.
about.
Let
Right.
me finish this.
Yeah.
So the Middle East, since the World War One, has been the sole focus of a continuous,
Right.
a continuous
Yeah.
military
Yeah.
Exploitation effort.
prostitution
We
from the
did
West.
such
And
a
why
good
is that?
job that the Middle
Group
East
after group
majority
after group.
Muslims.
Hold
From
on,
We did
Jay.
such a
USA
Hold on,
to
hold
fantastic
on, hold
Syria
job
on,
with
to
hold
the
on, hold
Christian
on,
Pakistan.
army
hold
that the
on,
Middle East is all
hold on,
Muslims.
Stravin, Jay, hold on. Why do you believe that the Middle East have been focused at a point to where, people have to take action against these governments?
Because that's exactly what the history tells us.
No, why?
Was it
Why?
Because
yeah,
we're
and was it a
I don't
Christian
know why
army
the
that did
US
it?
and the West have
I
been
know.
You don't
bombarding
know
them.
why?
It's a economic problem. They're looking for the oil that is there, but it doesn't change the
Okay.
fact that the
Was it a
Muslims exist
Christian
what they
army
see.
that did it?
No.
Was it
Hold
religion
on,
based?
hold on. Stravin, why
Yeah,
are the Western countries putting pressure on these Middle Eastern governments? Why?
they're not putting pressure. They are prosecuting them with
Why?
military
You
war,
saying
not
prosecuting,
pressure.
but they're a government against a government.
Not really. So, for example, if you look at the US invading
Why?
Iraq, the
Why?
US.
Why are they
I'm coming.
invading?
Let me answer the question.
economic gain.
I'm coming. It's all about economics, right? But
It's all about
we have the
economic
US, for
strike.
example,
But we
supporting
spent
Iraq,
more money than
supporting
we got
Saddam
out of
to
it,
bomb
though.
Yemen in the 80s. Then we have US coming back in 2000 to bomb Iraq itself. We have US
They say Christian
supporting
armies, though.
Iran to take over to topple the government in the 70s. Then we have them
Was it a
calling them
Christian
the enemy
theology that
in
did
the
it?
90s.
Was it a Christian theology that did it?
I'm not talking about.
Was it,
I
what is
didn't
it?
accuse Christians
Okay.
of doing anything.
So, okay,
When
hold
you,
on. The
I'm trying.
topic is
Hold on,
on
dude. Let me answer the
Christians and
question.
Muslims. You're now bringing politics into it. If you think it's a Christian theology that was behind it, say it.
All right.
If not, why are you
What I
bringing
was
that up
trying
on
to
a
answer is,
conversation where we're talking
yeah.
about Muslims and Christians
Are
who are
we
more righteous?
are the governments of the West?
Okay, I'm coming. I'm
Hold
coming.
on, Straven. Let me ask you a question. Are the governments of the West going to these Middle Eastern countries and trying to impose them to become Christian or to abide by Christian laws?
All right. So let me answer.
Are
Let
they?
me be clear. Yeah,
No.
I'm not accusing Christians of doing anything here.
Okay, so
I was simply
this
trying to
point
answer the
is
question.
moot.
Let me
Then it's
finish
moot.
with the word.
Then
Hold
it's a
on, please.
moot
Let me
point.
finish. Let me
Yep.
finish,
Now you're
please.
talking politics.
Can I
It's not.
finish?
It's not on topic.
Can I finish?
Go ahead, Striven. Let him
I was
finish.
trying to answer the point that where do we have more groups within Muslims doing these kind of things? I wasn't accusing Christians. I was trying to explain why we have more groups, why you have Al Qaeda, Taliban, ISIS, all these different groups
Islamic
emerging
theology
from.
groups.
Let me finish,
So
please. Let me
they're
finish.
defense groups.
Oh my God. Can I finish?
Guys,
No,
striving.
I was trying to
You have
simply
to
point out the.
explain. You have
I
to
was trying.
explain what Boko.
Say,
What
can you
Boko
hold on?
meant.
Hold on,
Just hold
Sahih.
on.
Sahih. Hold on. Straven.
I was trying
Finish
to
what you're
explain
saying.
this.
Wrap it up.
The point I was trying to show is that the reason why you will have more groups from the Muslim communities doing these kind of things is because they are subjected to more political persecution and economic persecution. That's the only reason you have more groups. It's not because it's theologically motivated. It's simply because you
That's
have
a
more
lie.
groups. If you look at the Christian world,
That's a lie.
they are not as
Okay,
persecuted
hold
as
on.
Muslims.
Hold
Bro,
on.
no, 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 guys, chill, guys, chill.
Hold on. But hold on, real quick, Sahih. I'm gonna let you go. Striving. That is a complete falsehood that you're saying right now. Because even when they're not attacking the governments of the West, the indigenous groups there that are not Muslim are under constant persecution because of their theological beliefs. Do we have to bring up the 21 martyrs of the Coptic faith? Do we have to bring up the 70 that just like 2 weeks ago that was martyred because of their beliefs? And then we can go on from Syria having what 3-4 million 3-4 million non-Muslims to today it's like 300,000. Bro, these people are being eliminated because of their theology. What are you talking about? At the hands of these same groups that you're saying are defense groups against the West.
And in
I, I,
every
di- I
Islamic
didn't call them
republic,
I
defense.
mean,
right?
So I didn't call them defense groups.
guys, hold on.
Say,
You guys
can
have
I
seen.
respond, please?
No,
Can you hold on
you
for me to
can't. Hold
respond?
on. Chill,
Word.
chill,
The
I
chill,
know
one,
this
chill,
guy is. He's
chill,
jumping in.
no, can you please
chill.
ask your friend to just hold on? Let me answer your
Yeah,
question.
hold on a second.
He's
Just
been
let
Strive.
him come
waiting.
up.
You've gone back and forth, right? But come on, give him the
He
chance. He's
asked a
been
question.
waiting.
Can I answer the question?
You
Or he
can
doesn't want me
wait
to
to
answer?
hear the
Let him
gentleman
correct his
out first
point.
for
Let him correct
1
his
minute and
point.
then answer it, bro. You're not
Jay,
running
let
it.
him correct his
How
No.
can I
point.
Hold
answer?
on. I did ask Striving a question. Let him answer and then you can go,
Yeah.
Sahih.
Thank you, Word. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Let him correct his point.
Now, number one, I didn't call this group defense groups. I didn't call them anything. I was just trying to explain why you have more of them in the Muslim world. I'm not justifying their actions. I'm not trying to vindicate them in any way. I'm simply trying to give you the context why you have more of them. Now, when you talk about minority groups being prosecuted within this conflict ridden zones, it will not be a fair comparison looking at the fact that these groups are within conflict and these groups, other places are not. If you want to do that comparison,
It's
we'll
a
have to go back
country.
in time when
Jay,
there were
let him
War
finish,
zone.
Jay. Let him
international
finish. Let him
conflicts
finish, Jay.
and look at the local prosecutions happening there. So, for example, if you want to go back maybe to the 5th century, let's look at the political, economic,
Okay,
social political dynamics in the West and in the Muslim world. You can't do
this
it
is
now
what
when the
happened.
Muslim world is clearly under a lot of persecution and the Christian world isn't.
You know, this is what
Okay.
happens.
Hold on, it's
These
Sahih's
guys
turn.
must think.
It's Sahih's turn, Jay. Let him go.
These guys must think we're kind of like brain. We don't.
Right.
Our skulls are empty. Like we just landed yesterday night from Pluto. We have no clue what is happening here on Earth, right? So they can actually come out and say things like this, and we're supposed to remain oblivious of what is happening all around our world. I mean, it has absolutely nothing to do with the religion, but the top 20 Shmeris groups are from this particular religion. But hey, They said it was politically motivated, trying to take a power. Boko in Nigeria, there was no political motivation. Boko, I don't want to call their name fully because I don't want them to flag this lie. Boko, you guys know who I'm talking about. There was no political motivation. This guy just started doing some things crazy. They started doing something incredibly ridiculous. They were not trying to topple no government. They were not trying to become rulers and leaders of Nigeria. They just were against education, some form of Western influence in education. How did they start? They started with churches, you know, until when they finished almost eradicating the entire churches and the places they were, throwing this I don't know if I can call the word bomb, but places they were raiding, right? They moved over. They started eating deep and started affecting even Muslims themselves. So are you telling me Boko were trying to become the sultans or the caliphates or trying to take over the presidency in Nigeria? No, what they were doing, they were
I
reciting the
am from
Quran
Nigeria,
verses.
Sahih.
I
Guys, let me
know, that is
answer
why
that.
I
Let me
came
answer
up
that.
now. I know, I hear your accent.
I am
I hear
responding.
your accent. So you
I
cannot
am
hide now. Let us
responding.
talk.
Driving,
I
so
am
I'm
Yes,
driving.
responding.
driving, I know.
Hold
That's
on.
why I'm here. That's why I've been shouting, bring me up.
Let me
That's why I've
answer
been
that.
saying, bring me up.
All right, Sahih, you made your point. Now, name me one leader of Muslim states has come out in support of Boko Haram. Boko.
One what? No, we're not talking about support. Don't jump into support. We're talking about the motive. Why do we have Shmerarists notoriously coming out from one faith? We're not talking about support based. No, don't stylishly
No.
deviate to the support system. We're
Your
not going to allow that.
your
What you
entire
guys said, hold on.
Let me respond.
What you
Let me
guys
respond.
said, no, wait, let me finish
Let me
up. What
respond.
you
You
guys
made your
originally
point.
said, was these things were naturally motivated by political ambitions, by politics. And I'm saying, no, Boko was in politics. Striving is from the north in Nigeria. Let him talk.
Dude,
Let
gangs,
Striving talk.
gangs. You know what gangs, street gangs? They
Gang.
have political
Bro,
A
motivation.
you
gang
it's
doesn't
not you I
take
want to
over.
speak with. Let
How?
Striving speak.
You're like you've reduced this conversation to an incredibly small and minute and
Well,
nuanced
no, y'all
Not my
derive this
conversation.
conversation into political. We're going back to
No, that's fine,
the
but it was
the
very high level.
theology part of it. We're going back to the
Right.
Brother, it
theology,
was
bro.
very high level.
earlier now.
Because
This
Again,
if they don't have
let me
someone who has an
clarify so
idea,
there's no
if they
uncertainty
don't meet
here.
anybody with an idea of the
8
story, they can actually plaster political cases on it and band aid it with politics. But we have a real incident. Striving is from the north. Let him come and tell you the political reason why Boko was existed.
right.
My
That's what
guy,
I want to
No,
talk
it's not
about.
about politics.
By the
This is
way,
not about
Sahih,
politics. This is not about
yeah,
politics.
Exactly.
I'm
and
coming.
and
Please let,
guys,
let, let me
8
clarify my position
million,
so that
just
everyone is
8
clear.
Hold
million,
on,
bro. 8 million. Hold on.
I'm trying to get back on theology, bro.
Right, the
Yeah.
theological thing is like 8 million Muslims unaliving Muslims and other people
you're making that up, dude.
because
I don't
of
know what you're
that.
talking about.
Okay, I'll prove it to you very shortly. I'll prove it to you. Okay,
8 million
okay,
Muslims
okay.
have killed each other.
What number you find? Because Sudan itself was 2 million. Iraq-Iran war itself was another 2 million out there, and there's been all these other wars that have
Add
demonstrated.
Nigeria,
Okay,
northern
and
Nigeria,
like yeah,
The
we can
Bokos have
start
cleaned
adding
up
the numbers.
Muslims.
In the last 50 years, that's what it is. And you sat down and said, it's only a small gang. This is our problem with the Muslim community on theology.
Don't generalize,
They
dude.
sit
You don't
down
know why
and they
Iraq and Iran went
protect
to
and
war.
they dismiss
Do
stuff
you want me
like
to
this.
tell you?
After
All right.
millions of people, please let me finish. After
D-
millions of people have been
Okay.
unalived based on theology. You know, IS did not take over almost entire Syria and then all of most of Iraq because they were small gangs of people. This is what you guys do.
Okay.
My
You guys
Jay,
always
guy,
like to
you're
sit down and say, "Oh, it's
oversimplifying.
no big deal. It's
You're
a small gang."
oversimplifying,
You
and
know,
nobody, no,
oversimplifying. Millions of
you
people
are.
are
No
unalived is
intellectual will
oversimplifying.
take you seriously. Jay,
Good
I'm
God.
telling you for your own sake. You
Forget
can talk.
about it.
You can
Forget
talk
All
and
about it.
talk.
right,
And
all
talk
right,
and
all
talk.
right, all right, all right,
But
all right. Let's go back.
for what,
Striving,
can I just clarify one point
striving.
before we reset it, please?
Yeah, we
Just
going
to be
back
clear.
now because if you make a
I know,
comment, then Sahih want to make a comment, then Jay want to.
but I need
We
to
going
clarify
back
my
to the
position so that
original topic.
no one is unclear. So I just want to make one point. There's no need to come back on it. Just to clarify my position. No, neither I or Mango were trying to in any way justify any group of war for the atrocities they were doing. We were not trying to do that anyway. We're not trying to give the context or provide anything. The only reason what we were trying to do is to explain why there are more number of these groups from the Muslim community. That's the only thing we're trying to do. Not to say, oh, this is political or this is X, this is Y. No reason for that. I don't care what your reason is. You cannot go around unaliving anyone for any reason, for no reason. We are just trying
Well,
to
that's
explain
good.
why today
That
you
is
have.
good. That is good now
Now, we
because
can
we've
change, we
actually
can reset it,
we've
please. There's no
cancelled
need
the
for us to go back
argument
and
of
forth.
politics because we've closed it from the onset. That's why now you're going to accept it. So I was waiting for you to talk about Boko, but it's okay, you've accepted it. Now let us
You
move to
joined the
why.
conversation
Hold on.
late, brother.
Let us. I was here all along. Let us move to
You
why it's
you
only
missed
this
you missed how
this
this
particular
conversation started.
religion. Why it is only this particular religion that is notoriously known for breeding people like this naturally. We don't see Buddhists, we don't see Sikhs, we don't see Isheshe, we don't see
What do you mean
Juju
see
people. We don't see
Buddhists?
them
Have you
doing
not
these
seen
things.
Buddhists burning each other in Myanmar?
Yeah.
But
What bubble are you
have
guys
Buddhists
living
come
in?
to threaten?
We just
But
let the
okay,
word reset the discussion because I don't think we're
the
going to make
word take it away from here.
any headway here. We've already
The
agreed
word
that we
take it away
cannot
from here.
assess Islam based on the action of any group. We want to look at individuals. If you don't want to do that,
What
then
is their
let's be
motives?
consistent.
Where are they getting this
Can
inspiration
you please let
from?
the host reset the conversation so that we are all clear? If you want to look at the
Because if
community,
you guys
let's
want
do
to
that.
start
If you want to look
whitewashing,
at,
you want to start whitewashing the act. We're
can
here.
you please let the
We're
host
all
reset the conversation
experienced.
for everyone?
Exactly.
You
You
just
run back to the
came on the
host.
panel.
All right,
Why are
all
you
right, all right,
whitewashing
all
the
right, all right,
act?
fellas. All right. Stavin. So present a case why Muslims are more righteous than Christians. Keep it theologically.
All right. Again, for me, what it means to be righteous is how close or the attempts the group have or a person individual will have to get close to um, implementing the rule of God. This is what it means to be righteous. The closer you are to implementing the rule of God is what makes you more righteous or less righteous. Based on this definition alone, Muslims on average today try more to attain and follow what God has instructed versus the average Christian you see today. This is by the evidence of this is the fact that you see Muslims by and large going to pray 5 times a day. You see, for example, we're in the month of Ramadan, the entire Muslim world are fasting the Ramadan. People still in the millions going for Hajj in Saudi Arabia, and people continuously giving zakat. These are the 5 pillars of Islam that Muslims continue to adhere to. Then the final one, you have the Shahada, where in large Muslims are avoiding doing any kind of shirk. If you compare that to Christianity, you see that more and more the laws of what we have, for example, from the time of Paul, where the Torah, the entire law of Torah has been completely fulfilled and no one is supposed to follow, until today, where you see less and less presence of Christianity in the life of the average Christian, where they only go to church maybe once a week. They only read a few passages of the Bible. They don't have anything that are theologically motivated that they do as part of worship. This is why I can see clearly that the Muslims, on average, are more righteous versus the Christian.
How
So
many
you're right.
places have
Okay.
you gone
So
to?
you
How many
believe
guys?
hold on real quick so I can so you believe because the theological framework, right? The strictness of you having to pray, you having to give zakat, you having to do these things, right? Women have to cover up, that you are more righteous than Christians, correct? Because you said we don't have to follow no laws from Moses, the Old Testament. That's not true. We still have the 10 commandments. We still have these commandments, and
So
we
the
still
argument is
have
based on
commandments that was
adherence to
given
the
by
rule of God.
Jesus that we
What
have
you're up to
to
date.
command, that we have to live by.
Yeah.
Let
So
me
the point I was making,
clarify what
just to clarify, the
Brother
point I was
Striven was
making is
saying.
adherence. Please go on, Mango. It's about
Yeah,
adherence, not about
Strider, you can't
the
just
volume of the
hold
law.
on.
But please go on, Mango.
Everybody else get in, dude. Hold on, okay. You made your comment. So I think one of your other brothers Mango wants to get in. Go ahead, Mango.
No. I just wanted to clarify what the brother was saying, and he hit it like the nail head on, and he gave you a mathematical answer. Like
Okay, all
if
right, great.
if that doesn't, I'm not done, brother.
Go
I
ahead,
will let you respond.
go ahead.
I know you will retort, but I'm sure you will agree. The striving Muslim wasn't talking about strictness of Islam, but the adherence to the faith.
Right.
By numbers, Muslims
Yeah.
tend to outweigh the collective comparison that is being made with Christians. You mentioned at the top of this conversation that the West, I'm talking about the West specifically, not the word and I or Jade and I's own faith. The West generally is seen as more secular. The numbers are down. Church numbers are down. Whereas in Muslim countries, the adherence to the faith is more visible. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Yes,
Now,
I
hold
understand.
on, hold on, hold on, hold
That is
on.
because
Hold on, real quick, real quick. In Muslim countries, ran countries, you don't know who's left Islam or not because they fear for their lives, right?
I'm disagreeing.
There's more. Hold on. I'll let you speak.
Go ahead, brother.
In
Go ahead.
Iran, 50,000 mosques have closed. 50,000. But Muslims like to put on this front like no one is leaving their religion. If you look at the numbers, you get converts. But within 2 to 5 years, those converts leave because Muslims don't tell them the fullness, or they don't do actual research about Islam until they're in it, and they find out what Islam actually represents. So they leave. But in Muslims ran countries, even in Saudi Arabia right now, the king or the prince or whoever he is, he's trying to lax some of these things because the natives are fleeing from around there. The prince, he's like, man, what we doing? Like, people are leaving these Muslim world countries because of the Sharia laws and the laws that govern them. All right. So you don't know who actually left Islam because you keep everyone on the books like they're still Muslim because they fear that if they come out, they're going to be either unalive, apostate laws, or they will be shunned by their family, be alienated and isolated. So you don't, the numbers for Muslims are so skewed because y'all have these strict laws that y'all feel so proudly about. Then y'all go to the West, y'all run from this, and then you go to the West and call for Sharia law.
Alright.
Don't make no
So,
sense.
So hold on, it's my turn. It's my turn. You already spoke. It's my turn. Okay.
that was a Christian. You don't
Right
want to
now,
be a Christian
hold
Muslim?
on. You, Mango, you already spoke. I didn't even get a chance.
Well, we
I
let
was
two
wrong.
Muslims speak in a row. You win, then Mango win.
Alright, sorry, go on,
Yeah,
go on.
let
Sure.
Jacob. Let Jacob.
So what I wanted to say is this. What I heard from you guys is that you're going on outward appearances, and as were rightfully said, because we have hypothetically 10 million Muslims in a place, they're all Muslims. There's no data or anything that really goes behind it. Now, how much of zakat we give, how we measure things, if you really want to measure things, is in my book. Okay, at least I do, right? If you want to look acts of charity, the most generous and charitable countries are countries that are majority Christian countries. The ones who are advancing mankind and human through science and agriculture and education and those things, innovation and everything else, are majority Christian nation countries out there. And so if we want to look on the basis of, you may think we are secular, like they may be, because our religion doesn't ask us to act out and like go out of churches and go on the streets and then go up and down and prostrate and make everybody see that we are there and blast our music out while we are, or blast our prayer out, I'm sorry, while so that the entire city can hear how we are praying. That's not what we do. We're not showmanship. I'm telling you, even within our people, although we are secular, there are moments that they all come back. They all are reserved. They come back. We don't show it, but where we do show it, and where our God is, I dare say, the one true God is showing rewards, is the people who are doing the righteous thing. And those nations are majority Christians, advanced and innovating, science, technology, space, giving aid, helping out other countries, all of those things. And those are majority Christian countries. Hell, if you want to really understand this, brother, even we're getting invited by Muslim countries, not only to give them aid, but if you look at your holy land in Saudi Arabia, we have our military bases in there because we got to protect you from other Muslim countries. You guys are so, it's not even close as to who is advanced in this, who is really doing the good works for on this earth. We can do a lot more. But that's what I base it on. Not on the fact that we can go on the street and everybody will take over and pray, and there'll be loud music and loud praying noises and all that other stuff. Showmanship, you guys have got it down. We got it. You guys, there's no one who's more showmanship about. Look how pious we are than the ummah. That's for sure.
Okay.
Thank you.
So, okay, let me start with the point the word made. So you made the point about the fact that there is more persecution against changing your religion in some countries in the Muslim world today, and I will not deny that fact. That's why I was not making comparison by the numbers. I was talking about average. I didn't say you have more Muslims doing it. I said the average Muslim is doing more than the average Christian. Now, I'm fine to go away from the more countries that have very more strict laws, like Iran, even Saudi Arabia. I grant you that. Let's go to countries that are more loose. For example, the United States, United Arab Emirates. And let's even look at Muslims and Christians living in the UK or in the US. I'm fine to do that, or even in Canada. Let's look at the average Muslim living in the US and the average Christian living in the US, where they are not under any obligation to follow any religion, where they do what they want to do. And let's see who is more adherent to what. And let's come to Dubai as well and look at the country where it's mostly foreigners. There's no law that is tracking anybody who is Muslim or who is not Muslim. You can go there and be whatever you want to be. And let's see, are there mosques abandoned? Are there Christians that are there Muslims that are just partying and not doing anything Islamic? And let's see. Now, on the point you are making, Jay, it's very funny. When it comes to looking at whether these countries are Christian or not, you say, no, this is a secular state. When it comes to the positive contributions, then they suddenly become Christians. It's very weird. From the Islamic point of view, whatever you get in this world is not a measure of whether you're righteous or not, because God said, if this world was more as valuable as the wing of a fly, then he would not have left any disobedient person to survive. So we see atheists. China, for example, is an atheist country. It's one of the fastest growing economy. We're going to say, oh, atheism or Buddhism is the right religion. So we do not measure righteousness vis-a-vis political economic advancement or technological advancement, because this is everything for the work. If you are not going to look at the outward appearance of what people do in observance of their faith, then how are we having this discussion? I cannot go and use a thermometer to measure the faith of a Christian and a Muslim and say, oh, this person is more faithful than this person. I have to look at the ultimate manifestation of the faith in their lives. And finally,
Okay. Now, hold on, because let me say something.
Let me respond to this one.
You can go after me, Sahih. You can go after me.
But I'm not done.
Now, hold on, Straven.
I'm not done.
I gave you like 3 minutes, bro. Come on.
About 6 minutes.
I mean, you gotta shorten up your responses, bro.
Yeah, you're
but
too
you
long
guys
there.
spoke a lot of things, so I have to respond to them.
No,
And
it's
Mongo
fine.
has even spoken.
No, it's all right. No, it's
I
all right.
didn't respond yet, but go ahead. Go when we're
No,
done.
finish, Mongo. Let me not drag the time.
No, hold on. I want to address something he said. So he said that we have to look at the everyday people, right, and how they are adherents to the faith, right. This is what he said. So, are you willing now to separate the everyday Muslims that's in the West, UK, and all of these places that have gang raping young girls and stuff? Are you willing to say that these people are not Muslim? Are you willing to say that these people that you find walking around, just normal people, right, in the subways and stuff, wielding knives at people and doing these things, are you willing to say that they're not Muslim either? Now, where are you going to draw the line at? What the all of the grooming gangs in England and all of these things, where are you going to draw the line? Because you said, let's look at the regular people. Now, if you want to just look at the people that you think are living by what Islam's standard sets, then we are able to negate all of the people that's in the West that claim to be Christian and they're doing atrocious things as well. So this is what I'm saying.
So again,
Please, Mongo, I don't go. I'm supposed to go. I'm supposed to go now. So the word and I forgot some things you actually said. You said, what about the Muslims who come to the West when there's a bit secularism? They still adhere to their principles, and the mosques are not getting emptied. Who said the mosques are not getting emptied? About 500 mosques shut down in the UK in 2023 alone. 500 mosques. This whole our mosques are growing is a mirage. That's number one. Number two, when migrant families come here, there is no shield for them against Islam to protect them. There's no Islamic shield. So They hear the truth as it is, and they know the character of the prophet. So when they decide to make up their mind to leave Islam, you know what keeps them back? When they decide to make up their mind to, switch up in their character and, leave completely and, pull out from the ninja wearing clothes or design. You know what keeps them back? They get ostracized from their family. They get kicked out of their community. Imagine an immigrant kid who has actually found the truth but cannot leave, because if you leave, you lose everything. So is that not coercion? Do you think most of them are actually doing this because they have not seen the truth, or they're doing this because they have nothing else to do? Most ladies have actually gone back to Islam actually after leaving Islam because they figured out the truth. Why did they go back? Because they were kicked out, no support system, no housing, nothing. They could not live under their parents anymore because it's in your creed that this should not happen. Can we count the number of men and families that have actually unalived their kids, threatened to unalive their kids, pulled out rifles upon their kids because their kids decided to switch up?
Who killed 200 million Indians in the name of Christianity, Sahih? Who slaved 10 million people of your people?
It's not your turn. Just wait your turn.
Hold on, Sam.
Wait your turn.
Who started Vietnam?
Wait your turn.
Stop your
Wait your
nonsense.
turn.
Okay.
Wait your turn. Okay, yeah, you can go on, Jay.
Hey,
No,
Sam,
I mean, well put, by the way. Well put out there. You're absolutely right. That if a Christian leaves the religion, the community is not going to abandon them. They won't even know there'll be this thing. That is a huge pressure for Muslims. They know
Who
what we're
dropped
saying right
Barack
now.
Obama
Hey,
in
be
Japan?
quiet.
what I
Hey,
like
be
to
quiet.
avoid.
Hey, be quiet, dude. Be quiet.
Who
Okay.
started World
Be
War
quiet,
One?
bro.
Sam, hold
Osama
on.
Drop
bin
this guy, dude.
Laden.
Yeah.
Watch
We're
your
having a
head,
good
Sam.
conversation
Watch
with
your
the
head.
Muslims, dude. Yeah, we're having a good conversation with the Muslims. Okay. But that's a huge pressure on it. That has to play into it. You can't, I mean, we're not just making it up. He made a really excellent point out there. I mean, leaving it. You guys, if you guys decide to leave your religion, your entire community around you will throw you out.
So Jay, this is why I don't like to use these types of examples and nuances, because it brings comparisons. I can give you and Sahih thousands of examples of where Christians excommunicated, I guess, folks who don't no longer believe in your faith. I don't like using examples like this. I really wanted to
In
address
the
Ordinance's
US,
point because it's important. It's important to keep a level head and not use these comparative talks
please,
because
no, actually, please do. Please
it's
do.
As well.
I
incredibly easy
want
to
to.
do.
Because
Give
with
us
all due respect,
recent
It's
with all due
incredibly
respect, I
easy
information.
think
to
you just
do.
made that up.
Again, guys,
Okay.
please, can
Pull
you
it
please
up.
be respectful for him to finish his point? Because
Yeah,
we let you
please.
finish.
It's
We heard
it's
you.
it,
We could have
Yeah, go ahead,
interjected,
go
but
ahead.
we didn't.
Go ahead.
the reason I don't like it is because it does not progress the conversation, and we end up pointing fingers where we both have dirty hands, and we assume responsibility for the actions of others. I don't like doing that. I can sit here and I could, like, literally off the top of my mind tell you historical events where Christians don't look good. I don't know what God they were talking about, what Jesus they were believing in when they went and literally raised villages to the ground. Historically speaking, all throughout Europe, Asia, South America, I don't like to do that. I want to
You're
keep the
appealing to
conversation focused
history
on
now. We're
today.
talking about
Yeah,
present day
No,
exactly.
today.
it's
You're
it's all
appealing to
good. It's all
history.
good.
Please,
It's all
bro.
good.
You're
If
appealing
he
to
wanna,
you're appealing to
okay,
1,000 years ago.
okay. If
No,
he
not
wanna,
1,000 years ago.
okay, hold on. If you wanna do this, then we could just open up your book, and we can
We can do
see,
that.
and we can
But guys,
see.
can he finish?
Hold on,
We have not finished his point.
hold on,
Driver.
and we can see what Allah commanded, right? Even your prophet to do. We can do this. You want to open up
Okay.
this gate? Let's go.
No,
Show us
we don't.
what Christ commanded. Half of the things that Allah did. We can do this.
The
Yeah.
problem is not Christ. The problem is his
Can he finish?
followers.
Okay, thank you. But we're focusing now. We're focusing on the religious text. Let's do this.
Okay, good. Okay, good. No, we're not talking about the religious text because I can
Come
show
on,
you
let's do
exactly
this.
where your followers,
Let's do
followers of
this.
Christ.
Yeah,
Let's do
I'm
it.
coming, guys. Let's. I'm coming.
If you
To
want to do
Mongo's
that, we
point,
can
please.
do that. Let's go. Let's do
I'm
it.
coming,
If you
G.
want to do it.
I'm
Because we
coming,
got
G.
numbers and we got everything.
This,
Remember, you
this,
got
I'm coming, G.
57.
Please, can I
We
just
have 50, we have
point one thing out?
57 Islamic countries, right? They didn't sit down and just all sprout up. They were all conquered, colonized and
Yeah.
conquered. So if you want to do this, brother, we know history better. So if
brother.
you
All right.
want to walk that path, walk it with
Jay,
us. Walk
Jay,
it with us.
I said I don't want to do this because the conversation descends into chaos. Because it's
Absolutely.
incredibly easy to do. There's nothing intellectual behind it. You're not proving anything. You say A, I say B. You say C, I say D. And nothing
But it's
is
not the
common.
same thing. You guys like to do
Absolutely.
both
Let's
But
see
sides.
what no what we're gonna
I'm
do.
coming, guys. Please,
What we're
can I
gonna
just add one
do.
more thing to what he
Hold
said?
on, what we're gonna
Yeah.
do.
It's not both sides, both sides.
Hold on, Jay.
You love
I'm
to play
coming,
that
guys.
game.
Let me just
Hold
add
on,
one
hold
more
on, hold
point.
on. What we're gonna do is look at the text and see which group of people or which people are following their text correctly. That's what we can
We
do.
already established that we are. You
Okay,
guys are
okay,
secular
Ole, let's
Western.
go. Let's go. Go ahead, Jay. What you
Well,
gonna
that's
say?
what we did. That's what we did, right? To Bongo's point, if I didn't point out, I said average Muslim. I didn't say every Muslim, this is what they do. I was very specific
Yeah.
with the words I used. I said average Muslim.
He
Now,
gave you
I
a
can go and
mathematical
point
answer,
out to,
guys. It
sorry?
doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Sorry, no, I'm sorry. I was just hyping you up. You gave them a mathematical answer. I don't understand what's the confusion about.
Yeah.
Ain't no
And I
confusion.
even
We're
moved
gonna
on
see
to say,
who's
let
following
me finish the point.
their
And I even
religious
went
figures.
forward to say,
Hold on. We're gonna see who's following their religious figures closely. That's what we're gonna see.
all right. Yeah. So the thing is, I even moved forward to say I acknowledge the fact that there is a level of lack of freedom in some Muslim countries that wouldn't allow Muslims to maybe do what they wanted to do. And I acknowledge that point. Now, what I
Some?
don't understand, you, Dean, is when we went to the UK and the US to see what Muslims are doing, what average Muslim is doing, you chose to go to less than 1% of the Pakistan, of the acclaimed Pakistani grooming gangs, that even the UK people are saying that this is a gross misrepresentation of the facts and the numbers,
No,
and
they
you're using
don't.
that to make a point. And what Sahi was also doing, and again, Mongo has responded to the fact that when you do this cherry picking of saying, oh, Muslims in the US cannot do this because there's the risk of alienation, it's the same thing that happens with the Christian communities as well. So what we have to do is to either look at the text and see who is adhering to it, or you set a standard that we can all adhere to, but we cannot be doing this. We're looking at the numbers, we're looking at the facts and adhering to the definition
That's
we've
what I'm trying to
determined,
do.
and
Let's
you're
go to
refusing
the
to do
Driver,
text.
you're doing this both sides thing. It's not even both sides. If you look at the data out there, it says the percentage to population. Not naturally because they're a smaller population, you won't have that many, but percentage to population, what they're doing over there on grooming, it is the Pakistani Muslim this thing out there. But I don't even. That's not even my point out there. As far as that goes, the very first act of what you are not doing pious is the moment you walk away from your own Islamic countries and come into the West. That's the first act of going against your books, because you're supposed to be in a Sharia land, under Sharia law.
Jay, do
And
you
so if you're
sorry,
that pious, all those millions of Muslims in the West, when they run to the West, they're breaking. That doesn't show them being pious. We don't leave a country because of Christianity. They come running. We don't go running to Islamic countries. We don't go there. We don't go and say,
Yeah.
like, I covet a Muslim country and living under Muslim laws. They have no democracy in those countries.
do
And you said some
you
countries,
condone
you
child
said,
abuse by
I
Catholic
just
priests?
10 seconds. You said some countries have, they treat some no rights. Are you kidding me? 99.999% of your countries are under dictatorship or monarchy. They're not democracies. They don't have
Jay,
rights.
Jay,
You
are the
know?
Palestinians running away from Sharia law? Are the
What?
Iraqis running away from Sharia? Are the Palestinians migrating to the West because of Sharia law?
Are you
Are the
telling me the
Iraqis migrating because
100,000?
of Sharia
Hold on.
law?
Are you talking about 100,000 versus millions? How many
Actually,
Palestinians do?
yes.
How many
Actually,
millions?
yes.
How many billion? How many Palestinians do we have in the U.S. versus non-Palestinian Muslims? Go tell us. Go ahead.
Say that again. What's the question?
How many Palestinians Muslims do we have in the U.S. compared to non-Palestinian Muslims in this country that came from other countries?
If you look at how many Palestinian Muslims you have in the entire world,
Don't
it's
don't
a very
don't don't,
small
don't tell
number.
me. Give me the
We're
numbers.
talking about, I've just answered you, the
Black
number is
Muslims.
small. And even if you
Okay,
look
so
at the
then,
entire Palestinian population compared to the entire Muslim world population,
okay,
it's still going to be a small number because it's just
less
one
than
country. I was
1%
trying
of
to
the
address,
Muslim
let me
population.
finish, please. Can I
I'll
please
tell you
finish?
this. I'll give
I
you the
was
numbers
trying to
right
address
now.
the point you made
Less
about
than
Muslims
1%.
leaving their countries. Let me finish,
Less than
G.
1%.
G, let me
Less
finish.
than
I was
1%
trying.
Palestinian
Oh.
Muslims are in this country.
Let him
Compared
speak, Jay.
Already,
Let him
99%
speak.
of the
Let him
already
speak,
Muslims.
said it's a
Jay.
small number. Let me
99% of the
speak
Let
my
him
point.
Muslims.
I
speak,
was
Jay.
See,
Go
just
ahead.
respond to.
Driver, you came up with this complete bogus answer on it and saying how many Palestinians coming up there. Like they're not coming because look, they didn't come because of Sharia or trying to run away from Sharia. They're less than 1% of the Muslims in here. They're 0.004 or something like that. The rest of the Muslims have run away from their Sharia countries and come into the US. So if you guys are so pious, all the Muslims in the US, guess what? We can say technically that's not being very pious.
Jay,
So
I
Jay,
don't know if you're trying to be
Mongo, let's do
purposely
it this way.
misleading.
Joe, if you want to do this, Jay, let's also let you break it the numbers down for us. So give us a number of Muslims in the West. Give us a percentage of the Muslims that have left their home countries because of Sharia law. Let's do it by the numbers. If that's what you want to do. We don't have the numbers. If you have the numbers, present them.
Okay, I'll tell you. Every Muslim, this is straightforward. Every Muslim is supposed to live under Islamic law. Whether you were born second generation or third generation, you're not pious. If you're going to measure and say on the outwardly thing we're going to sit down and do, because we sit down and go on the street and we go to the parks and we sit down and go, we pray and everything else, and we do a 8-hour fasting session and look at all that other stuff, then I can turn around and saying, according to your theology, you're supposed to be under Islamic law and Islamic rule. So even if you're second, third, fourth generation Muslims, you're not really pious. You're not really following your books. So all the millions of Muslims out here, guess what? We cancel them. They're not pious.
Okay, every
Based
Muslim
on
is
that
a number.
logic.
Can you break down the population of Muslims even in the West and tell us the ones that are believe in persecution of Sharia law? Can you break that down, or you cannot do that?
We're not
Say
just really
95%.
Oh yeah, we can.
So hold on. Let me give an example of what I'm asking you to do. If you can't do it, then let's move on. Let's say we have 1 million Muslims that have left their countries and are living in the West. Tell us 50% are from Saudi and they have left because of Sharia law. 40% are from Yemen and they have left because of Sharia law. Then we can say the rest is a minority.
All right.
If you
So
can't do that,
now
then
I'm going to
stop
explain
appealing
again.
to.
Okay,
Let me
I'll
finish.
tell you.
I let you finish, right? Let me finish, please. Sorry. Let me finish. Now, you have to show us the
Make it
people that
short,
are
dude.
leaving, and they're leaving because of Sharia law. Then let's
Okay.
look at it then. If you have
Okay,
the
all
numbers,
right.
let's look at the
Okay,
numbers,
I got
right?
it. I got it.
Hold
Here's the
on,
thing.
hold on, hold on, Jay. Hold on, Jay.
Just
Hold on,
He
Jay.
has the numbers. Let's look at
Hold
it.
on. This
So
what he want.
where are you quoting from?
Hold on.
Where are you quoting from?
Hold on.
This
We
what he
give you
want.
the answer, but go ahead.
What?
Go ahead.
Where are you quoting from, please?
Pew
This is
study.
from Pew Research Center.
All right. So this is
Hold
a
on,
study of how many
hold
people.
on.
Hold on.
You wanted
Tell us how
numbers.
many
You asked and
people.
they're delivering.
You wanted numbers. This is just
But
the
these are
amount of
people
people
that
that
favor
support
Sharia.
Sharia. They support Sharia in the
That's what I'm
Western
asking.
countries.
That's what I'm asking.
Okay, hold on.
I'm asking the. No,
42% of
Driver,
Muslims
stop.
in Russia.
The
Driver,
what?
stop.
Hold
The
on.
what? That's
Enough.
what I'm asking.
I'm
Stop.
about to show you, bro.
Okay, go on.
42% of Muslims in Russia, 20% in Kosovo, 15% in Bosnia, 12% in Albania, Kyrgyzstan 35%, Tajikistan 27%, Turkey 12%.
What are you showing us?
These
This
are
is
Muslim countries.
no. You say who
People
supports
that support
Sharia?
Sharia law.
These, yeah.
I was asking
These
you
the one
of
that
the, he
support
said that
Sharia
the
law.
Muslims, I'm coming.
Okay.
He said the Muslims that have left
I got
their
it. I
countries
will
and are
answer you.
living in
I
the
will answer
West.
you.
Can I
Striver,
please
please.
finish? I'm
Striver,
coming, Jay.
you
I'm
tend to
coming,
take
Jay.
on
I will
the
let you answer.
conversation.
Let me just clarify for the audience.
Let him respond.
I'll give you
Hold on.
Let me
Let me
clarify.
finish.
Striver,
Hold on,
let him
please. Hold
finish,
on.
and
Hold
then I'm going to
on.
Okay.
Hold on. The word. What we
No,
were asking
Striver.
is,
Striver,
Jay,
stop
please.
being a bully in this
Just
conversation.
hold on.
right?
Let me
Now,
answer the question.
we are having a respectful conversation, but you ask us the question. He's going to
He
answer,
answered.
and I will answer because you asked me the
No,
question.
he answered. Let me
I will
respond to his answer
answer.
first.
I will
Okay.
answer, Striver.
Striver,
Let
Striver,
me
hold on a
respond to
second.
what he
Hold on.
said.
Seriously, dude, you're
Striver,
doing too
hold on a
much
second.
now. You're doing too much now. Okay.
This is
Now you asked, show me how many of the people in the U.S., if there are a million Muslims, how many of them from different countries left because of Sharia? That's what you asked, right? And my thing was, forget the fact that they left because of Sharia. The fact that they're not under Sharia law, they're not under Islamic law, they're going against their books, their theology. You didn't pay attention to what I said. I said, you claimed the conversation was who's more pious. Oh, look, we are more pious. We are more, doing all these things, religious stuff we do, and we show. And you said, oh, yeah, if we can't judge it on the outwardly behavior and what they do and how they show it, then how are we going to judge them? That's what you made a remark about, too. So if
JJ,
you're going to
can I
get into
respond?
these theology,
Yeah, go on,
if
Mango,
you're
please.
going to,
Can
if
you
you're
talk
going to
about
get into
the
this
Abyssinia
theology,
and the Islamic adherence to
Striver, be
Sharia
quiet.
law?
Okay, let me finish. Okay, the simple question was this: none of you Muslims here, out here, are really pious because according to your books, you're supposed to be under Muslim law. You're not. The whole conversation we are having around here is about theology, and that you are claiming to be more pious, and vis-a-vis, that's why you're claiming to be more righteous than the Christians. That's what I put forward to you. Now, all those people who left the Sharia countries and came here, doesn't matter what percentage was, but everybody, third generation, fourth generation, fifth generation of Muslims in this country, they are also not pious because they're not paying attention to the theology. You're supposed to be under Islamic law. That's what I was saying. Please understand what's being said.
Understood, understood. So, Jay, just to be clear, everything you've said just now is an opinion, not a fact. Now, here are the facts. Sharia is upholding the 5 pillars of Islam. I can do that in any country I go to, whether it's Pakistan, whether it's the US, UK, Japan. As long as I'm upholding my faith, the 5 pillars of my faith, I'm within the Islam Sharia.
Sharia is
Sharia
a law.
literally means, hold on, I didn't cut you off.
I know, but it's a law. Why are you saying a
It's
law
not
is
a
a
law.
Why is he
Just let him
lying?
finish.
Sharia,
Just
Sharia
let
is
him
not the
finish because he about to
founder
cook
of
himself.
Islam.
He's
Why
about
are
to
these
cook
guys
himself.
lying?
Let him finish. He about to cook himself.
I'm about
Go
to
ahead.
cook myself.
Yeah.
Check this out.
Yeah.
So when you're talking about Sharia, right? And I know you've heard through the propaganda and Fox News that Sharia is scary and boohoo and you should be worried and all that jazz.
No, I
If you
read.
listen to any Muslim scholar, like if you're wanting to learn about Islam, you should read from a Muslim scholar,
I know.
not some. Hold on, I didn't
Jay,
cut you.
hold on. Jay, hold on. Jay, I'm
Not
Nigerian, guys. I've seen Sharia full effect. So let him speak.
okay. Regardless of the fact that this guy just said that he's Nigerian and he's culturally, he's seen a culture within his country that represents an oppressive regime that only speaks to his country.
No, we've
Hold
seen
on, I'm
Sharia.
not
We've
done.
seen the
You've
law.
seen your
No,
version.
okay.
You've seen your
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna talk about what's it called? The Jehovah's Witnesses Sharia Christian law. That's you're talking about your
What the
country
Jehovah
culture.
Witnesses?
Jehovah's Witness.
Brother,
They don't have
brother.
no government,
This
bro.
is
What are you
why I
talking
don't
about?
like to get into this
You guys are missing what
conversation.
he's trying to say here.
Wait, they're
Let
not
him
Christians
continue if you're not
according to you
listening.
guys.
Yeah.
So regardless of your opinion, I have to address you with facts, not some over bloated propaganda that you've heard somewhere, and you come to me here and you just regurgitate nonsense that you've heard somewhere. So now, the point that I wanted to address for the word and I about his comment earlier. Oh, there are Muslims who are incapable of renouncing their faith in places in Muslim countries. You're talking about margins. That does not negate the fact that Muslims uphold their faith and are closer to their faith better than Christians. You cannot deny that. That is an average, dude.
That is an opinion, dude.
Sorry,
That's
Jawad,
not
can I
an
just add
opinion.
one more
That's an
thing as well?
opinion, dude. What are
Don't
you
Can
you,
I just
talking
add
about?
a few more things to what he said,
you know what?
please?
You need to bring
You
you
also
need to
see.
bring some facts. Like you
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
telling Jay,
So
you need to
let's
bring
give
some
you some
facts.
These
facts.
are
Hold on,
facts.
hold
Let me
on,
give you the facts. Let me give you the
real
facts.
quick. Hold on, stop it. Because he addressed me. He just cooked himself. The way he
Say that
said
again.
that he can go to these Western countries who do y'all think is Christian and you can actually practice your faith to the fullest. That's a luxury you have because Christians are not oppressive like Islamic governments in the Middle East. Now, as a Christian, I can't not go to certain Islamic countries, especially I can't even step foot into Mecca. I can't even go to Mecca because I'm a Christian. Only Muslims are allowed. You know what I'm saying? Now, as a
That's not
Christian,
true.
I cannot have Bibles. I cannot have crosses on my neck. I cannot practice my religion fully as I want to if I was to go to a Middle Eastern country, especially certain ones. So
Sure.
the fact that you can do this in a Christian country, as you suppose, in the West, that means that we are not oppressive to Muslims. And you can build mosque, you can have mosque, you can do whatever you want. You are deserve the freedom of any natural born citizen in a Western country. I don't have the
Very
same luxury if I was to go to the Middle East, especially in heavily Islamic regime type countries. I can't do that.
Very good, very good.
Okay, hold on,
Word
hold
night.
on.
Hold on, hold on. Let me address
I
brother. Let me address my brother. Let me address my brother.
Okay, and then after that, I'll show you the scholarly consensus and sources that
Sure,
sit down
sure.
and say what I
Yeah.
said. And by the
Okay.
way, can you bring some evidence to this stuff?
Let
I
me
mean,
address my brother. Let me address my brother, Dresney.
yeah.
Let's not deflect. Word night. You know, I have the utmost respect for you. You and I have had these conversations. We have had this back and forth. It always remained respectful. Now, I'm going to ask you two simple questions. You said that you can't go to a Muslim country and be Christian. Have you ever
I
been
didn't
to a
say I
Muslim
can't be
country?
Christian.
Whatever it is, you said you
I
weren't
can't practice my
you
religion
you can't
fully
practice your
out in
religion.
the open
No, hold
like
up.
you
You can
can in the
actually.
West.
Oh, hold on.
I have been to
Wait.
Muslim countries. You cannot. You
No,
can't
I'm
even.
talking to Word Night.
Oh, okay.
This
What?
I don't. Yeah.
Well, if he doesn't know about it, I know about it. We're having a conversation. But yes,
Wait a
like
second. Do you live
Kingdom
in
of Saudi
Pakistan?
Arabia, you cannot outwardly. You can even practice your religion outwardly.
You
Can you
can.
practice your? Can
Yeah.
I go pray in the Vatican?
Wait a second, Mango.
Can you listen? You can go outside the Vatican, all over the streets, sit down and
Same
open up a
thing. You can
stall.
go outside Mecca.
Can you
Listen.
Christian
go
not
in?
allowed
You can go
inside.
to the
Okay. All right.
Vatican
All
if you
right.
want to,
You
bro. What are you
have.
talking
No, you
about?
can't. You
No, I
cannot sit
can't.
down.
Can I
Can
go?
you
Can I go inside
proselytize?
the Vatican and pray as a
Are you,
Muslim?
bro? Are you
Yeah,
kidding
you
me?
can
Not that
go
I
to the
want to. It's
Vatican, bro.
paganism. I
Kidding
can't.
me,
Yeah,
bro?
you
Listen.
can. Who told you you
No,
can't
I
go to the
can't.
Vatican just because you're Muslim?
Regardless, have you ever
Who
been to a
told you
Muslim
you
country
can't
and
go
felt
to the
oppressed?
Vatican because you're Muslim?
Brother, have you ever been to a Muslim country
Oh my
and
gosh.
you were not
I
allowed to?
have. I
Because
have.
I
I
just don't
have.
want you to speak out of willful ignorance. There's a
I
thing
have.
where
I
people are
have.
just like ignorant and they're like
Okay.
repeat things
All
they've
right.
heard in Fox News, or
Okay.
there are folks who speak from
So
experience.
okay.
You don't have that experience. Jay's been telling me that he has. I don't believe Jay. Just to
Yeah.
be
Okay.
clear.
Well, just because you don't
What we'll
believe
You
him.
do.
don't you don't believe Fox News. You don't believe
Okay,
experience. You just want to
That's one
believe
question.
whatever comes out of your head.
we will let the government of Saudi Arabia tell you this. You don't believe me? I want all you guys to just put these few words in Google search. Can KSA does not allow Christianity outwardly? Put in there KSA, just simple words. KSA doesn't allow practicing Christianity outwardly, which means you
Okay,
can come
yeah.
on our streets and put out your dawah tables and do everything in our countries, but they won't allow Christians to even do that. You're not. It's against
I'm a
their
little
rules.
confused, Jay.
Okay, so
Can you
hold on.
clarify something for me?
Let's talk. No, don't. Yeah, I know you're confused, but let me finish. So
Yeah.
church buildings not allowed.
Jay's
There are
getting
no official
spicy.
churches in Saudi Arabia. Open Christian worship prohibited. Public preaching or displays of Christian faith prohibited, i.e., wearing a cross, carrying a Bible openly, evangelizing prohibited. Can lead to arrest, deportation, or worse. Evangelism is considered illegal. Private worship tolerated. Mashallah, thank you for allowing us to do that. Bro,
What
please.
are you talking
I mean,
about?
so you said Fox News. It sounds like you are listening to Al Jazeera, maybe, and getting your information,
Can you
brother.
clarify something for me? Because you guys keep saying Christian countries, but I think
Yeah,
you meant
that was
secular
my second
countries, right?
question actually.
In our countries, I said we are allowed you.
Are they
But you're
secular or
still
Christian countries?
okay. So now you want to
Wait,
debate that?
are they
What you want?
secular or
Okay,
Christian? You
okay. So
guys just said they
Schreiber,
are
this is
secular,
you.
not
Okay,
Say
Schreiber,
this is
both.
the thing. I
Schreiber.
said,
We
hold
asked
on,
if
so
you
I
do
can be
this in the
clear.
Muslim countries.
Hold on, Jay, so I can be clear.
Yeah.
Y'all all claimed they were Christian countries. We denied it, right? But
yeah.
for this point that we're making, since you believe it is a Christian country, then you are allowed to do these things in a Christian country.
In a
That's why I said
secular
it.
We
I
didn't
country.
say
used
that.
air
We didn't
quotes, but you
believe
can't
that.
see
We
me.
Wait,
followed your
they
instruction. You
are.
said they
You
are
know
not
what they're doing?
Christian,
They're
so they are
distracting
not.
from the
I'm
fact that they
coming. Let
challenged
me
us
now
on a
point out
question.
something.
Guys,
Striker.
Okay,
guys,
hold
let me
on, hold
let
on,
me
hold
give
on,
an
hold on.
example.
Let's
Let me
hold
give
on,
an
hold on, hold on, hold
example.
on, real
Let
quick,
me give an
Sahis.
example,
Real,
I'm,
real
I'm
guys.
quick,
coming in.
Sahih.
Please,
Real,
can I
real,
just
real quick,
point out
because
something
this
now?
is very
So
important. Hold on,
he
hold
knows
on,
what he's
hold on,
doing. Sticky
everybody.
knows what
Hold
he's
on,
doing.
hold on, everybody. Hold on, hold on. So, Stravin, are they Christian countries or not?
They are not. You said they are secular
Okay,
countries, so whatever they
okay,
do
they're
is on
not,
Christian
right?
law.
So don't
Yeah.
blame Christianity when wars start in the Middle East, because they're not Christian countries.
I never did.
Okay,
I was very clear that
let's
you
just
Okay.
get
think
that
it's a
clear.
Try.
problem. Jay,
Word,
guys,
word,
hold on.
word. Let me
Striving,
tell you something. Hold
striving.
on, hold on. I
Hold
want to
on,
speak to
hold
the
on,
host.
Jay.
I
Hold
want to
on,
speak
Jay.
to the
Hold on,
host
Jay.
for. I want to speak to the host for
Okay.
5 seconds. 5 seconds. Word. You notice what they did? They asked us, show us in Islamic countries that Christians are not allowed to do this, and they shifted back on us. And when I showed them, like, look, we asked you this question, word. Have you ever been to a Muslim country and you blah blah blah? And I said, yeah, I have. And I said, yes, you cannot do that. And I'm telling you on KSA, I
You
just give
gave
you
one
one example.
example.
You want me to give you more?
Yeah.
You want me to start talking
I'm
about what
coming, Jay.
You
happens in
you can't.
Hold
You
Pakistan?
on.
can't.
Do you
Jay,
want me to?
Mango,
Jay,
Okay,
can
you're
you
you
hold on,
want me
talking
to?
to
please?
me.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
so
coming.
you
I'm
are
coming,
you
Jay.
willing
Please
to
let
go
me
through my
finish my response. I've
examples?
not finished. You spoke for like 3 minutes.
Finish.
I did
Are
not
No,
you
finish.
I
willing
want to
to go
ask
Please
you a
through
let me
my
question,
finish.
Striving.
Striver? Don't try to
I'm coming,
No,
distract
no,
me.
I
Sahih.
want to
Don't
ask
Let
try
me
you a
to
respond to
distract
what
question,
me.
Jay said.
Mango's
Striving.
asking me a
He
question. Do you
spoke
want me to go
about
I
through?
want to
Saudi
ask you
Arabia.
a
I want to
question,
respond to that point if you don't
Striving.
Okay.
mind.
Do you
Striving, I
want
want
me
to
to?
ask you a question. I want to
Yeah.
ask
I
you a
want to
question,
respond
Striving.
to
No, no, no. I
Sahih.
want to
Please,
ask
I
you
will
a
No.
accept your
question.
question. Let me just
Striver
respond to
only
what he said
finishes
already.
Oh, you
that.
don't
I
want
don't
to.
want to
Hold,
repeat.
hold
Oh,
on,
you
hold
only
on.
want to ask
Everybody
question
can't
just
talk at
now,
once.
not
Everybody
truth.
can't talk at once. Sahi, you go. You've been waiting. Then Striving. Then
Yeah.
Jay.
Striving. Is Nigeria a secular country, a secular state?
Secular.
Oh, Nigeria is a secular state, right?
Yeah.
Are there parts in Nigeria where Sharia is fully adhered to, where Sharia law has been put to its use?
As a
Wow.
100% law for the state,
Where
no.
Sharia law, oh yeah, for the city, for the states, for the region, are there
No, you don't
parts in
have
Nigeria where,
where you have Sharia law is the only law in effect. Your web Sharia law,
are there
you have
are
parts
there
that are Sharia law that are
are there
implemented but
parts
not
in
a
Nigeria
fully.
where Sharia law are there parts in Nigeria where Sharia law is being used in being put into effect? For
You
example,
can't use that. You can't use that argument. I tried to say that with states. They told me I can't do that. I'm
no,
telling you,
but
there are states
you
in
guys
the
are
U.S.
claiming
No, no, it doesn't make
that
sense.
no, no, but bro, chill,
I have to
chill.
keep you
You
fair.
guys
I have to keep you fair.
no.
Yeah, because that's exactly what happened in the US. He said he was trying to point out there were 15 states that are considered Christian. They say no, you can't do that.
I can't
So
do
let me
that.
respond to
Yeah, you
Jay.
can't say that either. I'm sorry.
Sorry, Sahi. Let me respond to what Jay said. So Jay, the issue what we're having here is we are talking about looking at what countries that are claiming to be religious in this sense, and then having laws to ensure that there are no proliferation in whatever sense. And now we are comparing to countries that say they do not want anything religion in the state. It's a private issue, and they let everybody do what they want to do. It's not a fair comparison. Now, what you said in the Saudi, yes, Saudi does not allow proselytization, which means you going out to evangelize. They do not allow that. Because for them, they believe their religion is the truth and they want to protect their citizens from whatever kind of information that might confuse them. That's what they want to do. It's their law, their business. In order to say this is the same, it's not the same for Christian, we have to look at a Christian country that says they are Christian, that follow Christian law as the state religion, and then see what they do. But we cannot say this is what Saudi that claims to be a Muslim country are doing and compare them to a country that says we do not want religion in their state matter. We cannot do that.
Did you really say that? Did you actually sit down
What?
and turn around and say that publicly? That you know what? Since it's an Islamic country, they have all the right to sit down and say no other minorities. That's what we're saying. All your
I
countries
never
are
said
Islam.
that.
57 Islamic countries. I can't believe you
This
just
is
said
you
that. You
misrepresenting
just
entirely
proved
what
my
I said. If
point.
you cannot
You
listen and
just
follow
proved
the
that point.
discussion, then I
Whenever you
can close
take a
you up or you
majority,
can keep
that's what you
talking to
guys
yourself.
do. You just
But
proved my
Jay,
point.
you
Jay,
Thank you
Jay,
very much.
you put words
you
in his
Thank you
mouth.
very
completely
much.
misrepresented what
I
I
can't
said.
believe he sat
Jay.
down and said that, guys.
All right,
Textual.
all right.
This is what we
Reset,
were saying.
reset, reset. Let's get to the books. Let's get to the
Right.
books.
And by the way, you want me to talk about that you are supposed to have. You said again. Do you know any of our books? Do you know our jurisprudence? Do you know our laws? Do you know Sharias? Blah blah blah. All your Hanbali, Shafi, Maliki, and what's
Hanafi.
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 I don't know why I was forgetting. All those books, we read those books. We know what's going on in there. We know that they demand that ultimately that you have to have a Khalifa out there where your government, your laws, your civil, your criminal, everything has to be under the Sharia law. So
That's
it's something that
incredible.
you are supposed to live under. They demand that you should live under that stuff.
You
You're
know
Jay,
not,
that's
all
not a
as a
this.
source.
good
That's just a
Muslim,
claim.
you're
Jay,
supposed
You
to
have
live.
to
Savage.
actually quote a
So sit
book
down.
and quote
I'm,
what it says to give you
hold
the
on, hold
source.
on, hold on,
Jay, that's
homies,
not a source. That's just a claim. There is nobody. What
homies. Hey,
Mongo said.
Striver, you know what?
I'm
Of
coming,
all
Jay.
the people here, dude, you
Jay.
always try to sit down and just always change the topic to something else. And
honestly, I
Yeah,
mean,
No, we about to
that
go
is
to the
based
books.
on
We
your
about to go
Saudi
to the
opinion.
books.
Arabia.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
No,
hold
it's
on,
not
hold
just
on,
Saudi
hold
Arabia. I'm
on,
talking Shriver.
hold on,
Okay,
hold on, hold on.
okay. You asked us a question. I'm going to answer it. I'm going to
Host is saying,
answer it.
hold on, dude.
Go ahead.
God, word.
Bring verses from each book. Let's see who's following. This is how we're gonna know who's following their books, right?
Okay. Let's do it this way. Let Muslims tell us, explain what it means to be a Muslim, and then you guys tell us what it means to be a Christian. Then we can compare. I've already told you, for being a Muslim, according to what the Prophet taught, it means you adhering to the 5 pillars, you observing the Iman, and you practicing the Ihsan. The 5 pillars is your shahada, you testify that there's only one God worthy of worship, and that's Allah. You praying 5 times a day. You fasting in the month of Ramadan. You giving out zakat when you are able to, and you going to Hajj when you are able to. 5 pillars are the action based. Iman is you believing that there is one God, believing in all the prophets, all the revelations, believing that there are angels, believing that there's going to be a judgment day, and then believing in destiny. And then ihsan is that you act as though Allah is seeing you. That whatever you do, regardless of where you are, you act like Allah is seeing you directly, so that you are utmostly pious in whatever action you do, whether you are living in alone or whether you are living in a congregation. This is what it
Right.
means to be a Muslim.
Okay. So fundamentally,
Mongo,
you missed
I'm
out on
coming.
something.
I'm coming, Jay.
Fundamentally, come on, Stravic.
Jay,
This is you
I'm
always
not
take
done.
5 minutes
Just
on
be
this.
patient.
We all
Be
finished in
patient.
under a minute, and you just
I
go
have
on
not
and
even
on and
finished.
on,
I've not
dude.
even taken a minute.
Okay.
Can you just hold on?
Yeah. No, we're done.
No, you've been
So
speaking for a while, Stravic.
one of the things that
I have not spoken
you
for a
avoided.
minute.
One of the things that you avoided was
Jay,
talking about a fundamental thing and requirement of every Muslim. It is historically and theologically, Muslim scholars have always sat down and taught you guys that the implementation of Sharia is not merely personal, but a collective requirement. That means you have to live under criminal law, under that those are influenced by Sharia, civil laws, economic transaction, family law, public conduct, on and on and on. You have to live as a Muslim under those laws. You are
Thank you for
not,
making the case,
if
Jay.
you're that pious, if you're that pious, then everyone in non-Islamic countries today, all you guys in the Western, are not going to be considered pious because you're
That
not
includes you, the
adhering
Christian man.
to an extremely influenced
let's not
theology.
answer in that way, Jay. I'm hungry.
Can someone else talk, please?
I can. So
Go ahead.
Jay, you've literally made the case for why Muslims are more righteous than Christians in secular countries. You can't have it both ways. There isn't such thing as a
What do you mean?
secular and
Are
Christian
you living under
country.
Sharia criminal law?
I live under a secular law, dude.
No.
Do you not get the difference?
Yes. So are you a good Muslim?
I don't live in a Christian country. I have
Are
freedom
you
of
a good
assembly,
Muslim?
as do
So
you.
Mango.
Are
So
you
I
a
think
good
the point
Muslim
you was
then?
trying to make is that
A
it is
good
the
Muslim
obligation on
has to
Muslim.
live under
Yeah,
those laws under
I'm
Sharia.
coming,
That's
Jay.
what a good Muslim has
Yeah,
to.
let me
No.
respond
It's
to
a
that.
requirement.
So the
So
point, yeah. So Jay,
by
let me
living in
respond to the
secular
point,
countries,
please.
you're violating that law. So you can't
Yeah.
call yourself
We're not.
pious when
Are
you're violating
you,
all those things.
I'm
wait.
coming,
All
Mango.
your theology.
I'm coming, Mango. Let's just clarify this point. So what Jay is trying to say, and please let me finish. You can start timing me if you want. This is 7:11. I want to finish in 2 minutes. It don't take that long. Now, you said that it is a requirement, it's part of our basic requirement that you have to live under a Sharia law. This is not true. What is required is that if the Muslims are setting up a state or a community, they have to use the Sharia law as the law of the state.
Show us the
Not
evidence.
that.
All you do is talk.
Can you let
Show
me
us the
finish,
evidence.
please? Can you let me
No. Please
finish?
show us the evidence.
I'm
I'm
the
tired
practicing
of hearing
Muslim
you
here.
saying this
You
is
said
not
something
true.
without providing
This
a
is not
source.
true. Show us the evidence.
Jay, you said something without. Did you provide the proof of what you just said? You just made a statement.
Maududi. I will bring Maududi, even someone like Khomeini, your Islamic constitutionalist.
Can I finish that?
I will bring you
Can I
scholars who
finish?
sit down and say that what you just said is a utter, complete untruth.
Sure. So
Okay,
the reason
stop
what backs
making
can I
stop
just hold
making
on, please.
statements.
This is what they do.
Can you hold on?
Bring
You
us
ask
the
a question.
evidence.
Let me finish responding. If you don't like it, that's your business. Can I
Bro, for an
finish?
hour you
Is this
just
a
make up
Muslim?
statements and you never bring any evidence. And all
What
I do
hour?
is just bring evidence and bring evidence and bring evidence. Bring evidence.
Thank you. Sure. The evidence
These
is number
Muslims,
one. So what we see clearly
I'm
is,
showing y'all what they say.
if you look at the level of the Prophet, we're able to see clearly these evidences. Number one,
What this
that the
Islamic
Muslims were allowed to go to
preacher
Abyssinia
say?
to go and live under a Christian. Now, yes, we can all agree that this was during the
Stop
time of
this
persecution.
nonsense. Show
Pushing
us
for
the
Sharia
story.
law.
Please
Don't go to
finish.
1400 years ago.
Okay, show us right
I'm the one.
now. This
Can
is
you
your
please just
problem.
ask him to
I
just
will
hold
fight
on?
you the scholars till I
15-year-old boy
find
from
out the
Iraq,
evidence. Go show
But
me the evidence.
Islamic
Stop
court,
your
please,
nonsense.
I'm
for
asking you to just
listening
hold on, please,
to
because this is not
music
making
during
sense.
prayer time. He
This
was
is
beheaded.
ridiculous, dude. This is the problem what these guys do.
This is
They sit
Sharia
around and make
law.
statements, and every time we show evidence, and they come back with blah 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 blah.
These
Go show
He's
Muslims,
us
not
where your
showing a
scholars
single evidence. All
show
right,
me
let me engage with
show
your
me in
evidence
your
then. Give me
theology
the
where your
evidence that
scholars
the
sit down and
person that
say
says that you have to live under
you
Sharia
are
law.
not
Give me
supposed to
the
be under that
evidence.
law.
Jay, give me the evidence. Go on.
Okay, great. All right, so you don't have any evidence to your
I guess
Christian,
these
right?
not
You've
You
already
have not
Muslims.
said that.
provided me a
So
single evidence.
hold
Give
on,
me the
yeah. But you
evidence.
know what? Before asking again the Christian to show you evidence, you don't have any evidence.
Give
Do
it.
you don't have any evidence, do you?
I'm trying to provide evidence. You keep interrupting.
Okay, let's
So
see.
what do you
All
want me
right,
to
all
do?
right. I don't want to talk. Show us the evidence. Go.
What talk do you mean? How do you so go and read the seerah of the prophet?
I
You see the
don't need
evidence
your
there.
one day with
Okay,
this one
go
time
and
in
read.
band camp. I
Okay,
came up
hold
with
on.
this stuff.
Go
Go
and
ahead,
pick
go.
up.
You
Hold
know
on
why I'm
then.
getting? You know why it's getting? Right now it's
So
time.
I'm
Show me
giving
the
the
one.
evidence. Can you hold on and listen to the evidence?
Go ahead. No, I don't want to listen. Show me
All right. The evidence is go and pick up the seerah of the prophet. The evidence is there.
the
Are
seerah of
you
the
happy?
prophet.
Yeah. An example is the sealed nectar.
Which seerah do
Hey,
you want?
Go and
everybody,
read there. You see
hold on, hold on,
examples
hold
of
on.
Muslims living
So
under
a
We
biography.
non-Sharia
about to
rulings.
go to
So
the
that's
books.
the evidence. Are you happy?
Go, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
What page?
I'm gonna have to mute both y'all. Stop. Y'all just bickering at this point. Go to the book, striving. Show us something that Jesus taught. We are followers of Christ, right? Show us something that you know, that is unlawful or immoral or whatever that Jesus taught that you see Christians doing. We got to go to the
I wasn't
teachers
making that
of the
argument.
figure.
I wasn't making that
Can I
argument.
answer that?
Go on, Jima. Don't go.
All right. Where in the Christian Bible is gay marriage okay?
It's not
I'm saying
okay.
you should
Christians
show us
don't
something.
Christians
You're
don't
asking us a
condone it.
question. We don't
So
endorse it.
We
so
don't
which
condone it.
so which Christian country is
There
living
isn't any
to
Christian
Christian
country,
standards?
bro. These are secular people
So why are Muslims up here telling you that Muslims adhere more to their faith, therefore they're more
because those are
righteous?
not Christians, bro. This is secular countries that's allowing this stuff.
So what is Jay on about? This whole time
Are
making
you
it seem
seeing
like he's
how
doing
he's
a favor.
snaking out of the topic? He's crawling away from what you asked word. Let us go back to the book. He's talking about gay, how Christians endorse gay. Is that what word is asking of you? What is saying? Let us quote our scriptures to show where Christ commanded something hideous. You're talking about gay, where you know Christians don't endorse these things. This is perfect. This is the Islamic hop, skip, and run.
You know,
Right. We're asking you a question about show us something where Christ commanded us to go and do something ridiculous or evil. You're talking about gay, where you know fully well all Christianity on its own, we're against this stuff, but you're actually doing the housekeeper and run, now landing back on Jay. Beautiful. Fantastic. We don't not disagree. We're not saying it.
Sahih, well, hold on. We don't believe Jesus was a bad dude. You know that, right?
Okay, now do you want us to now show you your books where your prophet was commanding something ridiculous? Since you cannot show us. Wait, hold on, chill. You asked me a question.
You asked me a question.
Chill. I'm not asking you, I'm making a statement now.
Okay, go ahead.
Since you were given the opportunity to show us in our books, in our scriptures, where Christ, whom we follow to the letter, says go and commands us to go do something hideous. Since you're actually trying to hop, skip, and run to something else, no, we're catching you back and bringing you back to the same spot.
Since I'm doing
now,
what? Sorry,
since I'm doing
what?
Hold on.
I missed the word. Since I'm doing what?
You hopping away.
You're
running away.
You're jumping away to something else.
Okay,
you're sneaking
sorry.
away. Yeah.
Go ahead. Thank you.
Now, since you don't have any, we can actually show you several commandments or several laws or actions that your prophet commanded you guys to do. That is ridiculous. So we're now pitching the texts against each other. What Christ taught us versus what your prophet taught you guys. Do you understand? So if you have nothing to show us about what Christ taught us that's hideous, give us the opportunity to show you guys what your prophet taught you guys or is teaching.
Right. First, yeah. So first, do your God need you or an Islamic government to instill his laws and commandments? Is he not powerful enough to punish people on their own? Or do he need you or a government under Sharia to enact his judgment?
So,
Right.
the word you and say what you're not doing is you are completely changing the entire discussion.
No, we're going to the books and what our gods commanded us to do.
I'm coming. I will answer the question. I'm just trying to be clear on what we're doing here, right?
I'm
So
trying to get it off
we're
of
no
that
longer.
subject.
Yeah,
You're on
we'll go
political.
there.
I'm trying to
Let me
get it
just
back.
clarify one point. Yeah. So this is not going to be who is more righteous. This is now what religion
Yeah,
is
it will
righteous
be.
according to subjective human morality.
No, to
This is
see
not what we're
who's
trying to do here.
following their books.
But once you start saying what is law and what is not law, or what is moral, what is not moral, we're now using our subjective human
No,
morality
no, we're
to
not.
judge
Because
the
your
laws of
God
God.
commanded you to do some things.
All right.
And
So
if you're
ask the
abiding
question.
by the laws of your God, then we will see.
All right. Ask the question then.
That's what I asked you.
Can you ask the question
Do
again?
your God
Yeah.
needs you to enact his judgment upon humanity?
Yes.
He does.
Yeah. He asks us, he gives us a law, and when we are able to implement those laws, we are supposed to do that. Yes.
Okay, so your God needs you to enact, if someone steals, to, cut off his hand and things like that.
So he doesn't need us to do that. He gave us a way so that we can maintain a cohesive and a just society. Obviously, he's going to finally judge at the end of the day, but in order to us to maintain a cohesive society, this is why he has given us laws that are moral and that are just.
So
The same
cutting
way
off
there is no
someone's
country
hands
today
is
that,
moral.
can I finish? In the same way that there is no country today that lives, without like the wild wild west, where everybody can do what they want and then wait until we get to judgment day for resurrection or for all the judgments. This is the same way Islam operates. Now, if you have a problem with the punishment, a certain hudud that we have, which is what we call punishment for crime, then that's simply your subjective morality. It doesn't have nothing to do
That's
with
not subjective
righteousness.
morality. I'm asking.
So you have a problem with cutting hands, right?
Yeah, it's a
That's your
judgment
problem.
now. It's a judgment now where
Yes,
you have
there's
to accept the fact. You have to accept the fact that if a Muslim was willing to do that, that means they're more righteous and they adhere to their scripture. What you feel about it today, present day today, and in psychology it's actually called presentism. When you go back and you judge historical events and you offer
No,
your
because
bias,
it's not
that's all it
presentism.
is.
It's not presentism because it's just not being enacted then. It's also being enacted now. If you had a caliphate, then you would enact these punishments now.
Yeah, we will.
Okay,
So
thank you.
do you know
So it's
what?
not a
Do
presentism
you know what is the
fallacy.
criteria? I'm coming. Let me ask you one more thing. The word.
so
Do you know what is the
listen.
criteria
Outside of
for
criminal
cutting off
acts,
the hand for stealing? Do you know what is the criteria?
hold on. Outside of criminal acts of stealing,
Jay,
does your God
please,
require
can you
you
just
to
respond
sit
to that
down?
point before we move on,
Does,
Jay? If you don't mind.
forget the
No,
stealing criminal acts.
but I
Okay,
want him to respond to you because he
let's
brought it
talk
up.
about theological
I
things
know,
that he
but I
he
just
wants
want him
he
to just
wants you to
respond
do.
to that so that we
For
can come to your
example,
point.
does your God need you to enact the law of apostasy, which is a theological crime, not a criminal crime? Does
All
he
right.
have,
Can we
does he
finish with the
require
point
you to
first
do
before we
that?
move on?
Guys,
Does your God
this is
require you
chaos
to
again.
spread Islam through a what we call the perpetual state of war? Like go into the
Jihad.
country, it's your job to spread it. These are all
Yeah.
theologically based requirements. Does your God require you to do it? Or your God says, if somebody's not paying attention and not being a Muslim and he wants to leave the Muslim religion, I'll handle him when he comes on the day of judgment. Does
All
your
right.
God require you to do this on the apostasy law, for example?
I promise you I will answer apostasy law. Let me
No,
just finish with the
no. You
issue of hand
don't
cutting
forget the
it first.
criminal stuff. No,
Jay,
answer it.
you
Answer it. Don't
can't.
run from it.
Jay,
Don't run from it. No,
I don't care what you want me to do. I will finish how
bro,
I
this
want
guy
to
takes
respond.
about 4 minutes every time
Jay,
on everything.
the word, do you mind just engaging on the point you raised? So let's close on that because I'm sure people will like to learn. Do you know what is the criteria for a hand to be cut off for stealing? Do you know the criteria in Islamic law?
Do you have witnesses?
No.
So you don't have
It's
to
not about
have
witnesses.
witnesses that someone stole?
The criteria is not about witness.
So you don't have to
The
have
criteria
witnesses.
is
Who cares about
so
your criteria?
even if you have witnesses, there is a certain condition that has to be met for the hand cutting to be applicable. So yes, you have to have 4 witnesses that this happened, but then there is going to be another criteria for, because if, for example, if someone saw me steal rice from your shop, that doesn't entail cutting the hand. So I'm asking, do you know the criteria for it to be valid in Islamic law?
Who cares?
So
You're
hold
cutting
on,
off
hold on,
people's
hold on,
I
hold
know
hands.
on,
you
hold
don't,
on,
TJ.
hold on.
I'm
This
speaking
is
with the
this
word,
is
if you don't mind.
no, this is see, this is where you get on a slippery slope. This is why
Okay.
no man is going to be able to judge like God, because we are fickle people, right? Someone can say, "Oh, I needed this for my kids to eat," but we got 4 people seeing you do this.
Got
Now,
it.
that man is not all knowing like God, or that person can be lying about why he's stealing it. So if you let
Got it.
him go and he's lying about stealing it, then he just got away with a crime. But if he was
All right.
really under distress and he needed this to feed his family, and you still punish him, then that's not justice. I mean, that's not charitable enough. This is why God should not leave man to make these type of decisions. This is why I asked you, do your God need you as a man or any government to enact his laws upon people? Because people can be corrupt, people can be just aloof, people can be too stern on these things, but only God knows what's in a person's heart and why he does things. This is why
I'll
it
respond to
this
this
is
one.
why it is problematic for men to try to enact judgment of what God thinks is right or wrong.
Okay, so we're
Can we
now.
go back to blasphemy and
I was going to
We're
answer
gonna
apostasy?
that.
we're gonna get to blasphemy in a minute. That's
Yeah.
the next one.
All right, so you're inviting, and I guess you're questioning the motives behind the all-knowing right
No,
now.
not really.
This is this
Not
is
really,
you're
but I'm just
questioning
saying
the
why.
ethics of God. Why? We're entering into a whole conversation. We wouldn't even dare assume we understand the logic behind his reasoning or things that he does as Muslims. And I don't. You mentioned that we're entering into a slippery slope. We've already entered that question imposes itself even in secular government, and I'm not taking this as a swipe at anybody here. The same question can be asked: Who we as democracies we give a government I guess the opportunity to carry out capital murder in our name. We collect officials and governors who carry out capital punishment for murderers, rapists, all these abhorrent things, and we're gonna start entering into ethics and why that's all relevant. Are you following?
Do you think people get away with these things? Or do you think
Uh,
sometimes they get fairly judged on these things?
no, that's a great question. That's a great question. And like now, who am I to assume God's reason
God's reason for what?
for ordering what He's ordered to be carried out as punishments?
This is why the Bible say vengeance is the Lord's.
And so, and again,
The
God would
problem,
judge on the day of judgment.
very good,
Now, the
very
hold
good.
on,
my
hold on, hold
contradiction
on,
is
hold
it's
on,
against
hold
every law,
on,
not just the word of God.
hold
Sorry.
on. Let me
Hold on,
finish.
Straven. Hold on.
Let me
Hold
finish.
on. Let him finish.
Now, do governments enact punishment on the people? Yes, of course they
Yes.
do. Of course they do. Right?
Right.
But this is what the government implemented, not God. When the government doing it, they're not saying I'm doing this in God's name. When Sharia or the Muslim government is doing it, they're doing it in God's name. That God told them to do these things.
Yeah, that's
That's the
difficult.
difference.
No, I understand. But you're saying now that the government is higher than God. Is that what you're saying?
No, what? How did you get that?
Because you're sort of giving the government a pass for carrying out capital
No,
punishment,
I'm not.
but you're questioning God's authority.
This is what I'm saying. The government can be wrong in some of the assessments of why they do these things. But
Well,
God
that's
is the ultimate and perfect judge, right?
exactly.
So
You got
so
my
so God, our God, right? He says, yes, obey the laws of the land, but we will have a perfect judgment at the end when he comes down to judge. Now, if someone gets away with stealing or unaliving somebody, he's not going to just get away because God is going to judge him at the end. So God is not saying for you to do these things in my name. That's the
No,
difference.
agree. But
But
in
your God
Islam,
is
no, it's not true.
what?
No, it's not true. The second word in the Quran that you guys claim to know inside and out. The second word in the Quran is the most
The most
merciful.
merciful. Yeah, I know what you're talking
Thank
about.
you. So mercy is encouraged in Islam. But the rest of the Quran, the rest of the jurisprudence, the rest of the studies that came out of the faith have also given us a way of life. Not everybody that you meet. You can forgive many things, but there are things that are unforgivable. That's a fact of life.
Okay.
Okay.
So go you wanted to say something, Jay?
No,
Because
no,
I
no.
was going to
I'd like
hint.
to
I
say
was going to
so
hint on
too.
this.
No,
Now,
go ahead,
the
finish.
thing is, we know that certain classes of people, like if these people work in government and officials and stuff, they give leniency to who they feel is closer to them, and they can use for their political gain, for their political power, et cetera, et cetera. This is why.
But the word,
This is why the system of men is flawed. The system of men is flawed. God, who is the most merciful, the all-knowing,
Sure.
you know, he can't make a
but
mistake.
the word,
So
yeah.
hold on
Go
real
ahead.
quick, Straven. So God does not leave it in our hands to enact judgment upon people, right? To where it's like a final judgment or whatever, because God will deal with it in the end. He's going to deal with it in the end. If someone is showing favoritism, they even judge this was why Jesus came. He judged the Pharisees, said you are enacting rulers and you're weighing a heavy burden on people that you wouldn't do yourself. There's
So the word,
the rule, the balance that men have, because we tend to self-preservation and you scratch your back, I scratch mine, that type of thing. Even in Islamic governments, you can't tell me that don't happen. Even in secular governments, it happen. Men are people that's flawed. God is not. So when they do,
100%.
so all right. So
actually,
when we
Uncle,
do
if you don't
enact
mind, I
judgment,
want to address something you
I'm
said.
gonna let you go, Steven. When we do enact judgment as a secular government, that's not in God's name.
So, Uncle, if you
I
don't
have a
mind, please,
question
I want to
myself.
just go. So the problem is what you're trying to equivocate here. The word is the perfectness of God's judgment and the fact that we do need a law to govern ourselves. So it's like you saying, "Oh, God just should not tell us how to worship and allow us to come up with our laws." Is you're splitting hairs here. So God has provided us with a framework of how we can run a society. He has given us laws that are both a deterrent and a way to keeping the peace in the society. So you can't say because of the way men have implemented the law reflects on the way the perfectness of God. And like you also said, we do accept the fact that ultimate judgment is going to be from God, which means if someone gets away with a crime or is falsely accused, he will get a reward with God. Which means if you ask anybody whether or not they will prefer to endure here and then be rewarded with God, they will choose that. Now, on the point you were making before, I want to correct that assumption. You said that it is possible for someone in the Islamic courts to be falsely, accused of stealing because they lied, they said they were hungry or something like that. This is exactly why the way the capital punishment is structured in Islam will never allow for that. This is why even if there is a outer of doubt, a law that the had is not to be carried out. For example, if you stand in front of a court of a Muslim judge and you swear by Allah that you didn't do the crime, they have to let you go because you understand that
And that's true. That's
So
true.
much for
Jay, you
so
can
much for
laugh,
the
but it's
victim's
true.
you
right.
keep cutting
So
me
much for
off.
the
Let me
victim's
finish,
right.
please.
Yeah. So okay, now I want to sit
Jay,
down.
let me
Hold
finish. I'm
on,
not done.
hold on.
Let me
Let him
finish.
finish.
Okay,
Stop.
now I want to
Let
sit
him
down and
finish.
ask
Jay,
you about.
Straven, land your plane so Jay can go.
Yeah. Land your plane. Let him respond.
All right. So again, the point that you're trying to make is we accept that the ultimate judgment is with God, but the way the Sharia is structured is precisely to prevent injustice, which is what we see with any secular constitutional law that is used for capital punishment. But Islam does not allow for that, because if there is a single iota of doubt, or even someone on his own free will swearing by God said he didn't do the crime, you cannot punish a person. Only God can punish him in that instance. Plus, you also have instances where the person who the crime was committed against them can choose to forgive, and the court will take that into consideration, which you would not have in secular constitutional law.
Okay, all right, we got it. Okay, all right. So here's the thing. First of all, don't agree with anything that the Sharia laws laws just the same as any kind of secular laws. But that's a whole can of worms that I don't want to open up with you guys on this. I just want to ask you on this basis. Original question was, why do you guys have to enforce laws that you don't think your God is capable of enforcing on theological laws? For example, blasphemy. For example, apostasy. For example, does it or does it not say, confirm with us, that you guys are supposed to be in a perpetual state of war in expanding the Muslim Ummah?
Yeah. So there's nothing like we are supposed to be in perpetual war in expanding the Muslim Ummah. By and large, the Muslim Ummah was not expanded through war. Yes, there were territories that were expanded via war, but the majority of Muslims that converted and remain Muslims did not do that because of war. Islam does not require for us to.
Okay, can you prove that?
I'm not. You ask. I'm just clarifying a point. I will not answer.
But you cannot lie and expect us to keep quiet.
That's
You
what he
can't. You
does.
can't blow
That's
a
why he
lie
just
and
throws out
expect us to
statements, dude.
just
57
stay like
Brother,
countries.
that
Your
brother.
entire
You can't just
Islamic.
slay a blatant lie
What
and
is the lie that I
expect
just
us to
did
keep
now?
quiet.
What is
According
the
to
lie?
them, everybody invited them into the house, dude.
What is the lie that I just said now? Please tell me the lie.
That whole thing about it, that majority of it wasn't done through war. Do you even know your history, brother?
I said
May,
You
may,
know how
I,
to
majority of
expand
may, I,
it?
Muslims
co- may I
didn't
comment
become
on that, please?
Muslims
Thanks,
and remain
Scatterbrain.
Muslims because
Okay,
of
all right,
war.
continue. Okay, all right. So
Expansion
you know what?
happened
We
via
just
war.
have to accept
Yes.
that he'll sit down and do this stuff. But go ahead. Now
Jay,
tell us
May,
why.
I'm trying to explain what I said. Can you
hey,
let me do
Yeah.
that? I don't know why you call me a liar and then you don't allow me to explain myself.
may, may I make a quick comment? There's a documentary on YouTube that explains the expansion. It wasn't worded as that way. It's worded as he mentioned, which is through trade and influence.
Yeah.
There's a documentary. I forgot who put it. It was originally on
Rubbish.
PBS, I believe.
Rubbish.
Guy, the money. If there was zero war towards
No,
the
not
No one
expansion
zero.
of
said there was
Islam.
zero war. No one
Hold
No,
on.
said
I
that.
Oh,
Sorry.
there was war. That
Muslim
means
No
the
one
battles.
said there
first
was
These are
no
just
war.
battles. These are just battles.
no, brother.
These are
I'm
just
just saying.
battles out here.
Legit.
I'm just
All
saying the
of this.
documentary. They
Battles.
had scholars
Battles.
who.
No,
These
hold
are all
on.
battles.
I want them to answer the apostasy laws that Jay brought up. Jay brought up key theological things that Muslims have to enact upon, like apostasy and things like that.
Yeah. All right. So let's hit that on the nail, right? Now, you will not see in any Islamic document or in the Quran that says, if you do blasphemy, this is a punishment. Or you will not see in the
All
Quran that
your
says this
laws
is
come
a.
out only from the Quran and not from the Hadiths.
Please,
Jay, you can't
we
cut
have
him
to
off.
be on. We
No,
have
we have to go
to.
back and forth because you just tend to BS
Yes,
a lot
you
and
can't
go
go
on
back
and
and
on
forth
and
if I
on.
not finish the point.
Okay. So are you just
So
sat down and said you won't see anything in the Quran. So are you telling me that your Sharia laws are only based off the Quran, not off the Hadith? The
no,
Sunnah
they're
is
not only based on the
ignored.
Quran.
The
They're
Sunnah
not only based on the
of
Quran.
the Sunnah is completely ignored.
No, they're not. Both of them are
Okay,
considered
so
Islamic law.
apostasy laws are coming out of your Hadiths.
So
Are you saying that
that's what I
Sharia
was
law?
going to. That's what I was going to. So
Brother,
would
the
you
the,
now
pe-
allow me to finish?
the
Why
I
people
didn't
can't you
want to
stop
say
you.
hear
that
him.
that you
The
won't see it out of the Quran?
I am
I
trying
asked you a
to
couple things.
establish the framework, right? Let me
Okay.
finish.
Jay,
brother,
let him talk.
the
You can't lead him into where you want him to go with your point.
He's trying to
yes.
be too cute on this stuff, and he throws
No,
you
The
under the
no,
audience,
bus.
the
he's only going
audience
to
wants
respond.
wants to hear everybody, bro. The audience wants to hear the sentence end, bro.
You've made a claim. You've alleged to this apostasy result, and I'm not going to comment on it. I'm gonna let Brother Strive Muslim respond to you, but let him respond to you without interruptions. We've asked him to do the same
Back
thing.
and
To be
forth,
fair,
back and forth.
we've asked him to do the same
So
thing for you.
yeah. So in Islam, we have two sources of law, which is in Quran and in Hadith. Now, the Quran, like I said, does not mention anything like if you do blasphemy, this is the law. If you do apostasy, this is the law. In Hadith, we do see there is a law, there's a framework for punishing blasphemy and apostasy. And this framework has conditions to it. It's not straight out that if you choose to leave the religion, this is the punishment straight line. No, there are circumstances that go with it, and there's a reason why they are done. Now, the reason why apostasy is implemented is not for a theological reason, but for a political and a social reason. So back in the day, obviously, if you are the religion you profess is the country you belong to. It's not by nation state. It's by religious state, identities and tribal identities. So in that frame of time, in that framework, leaving the religion meant a political absconsion or military absconsion. So this is why there was laws for preventing that. The same way as blasphemy. The blasphemy is not necessarily about you being blasphemous, but it's about the social construct. Because if they allow for people to do that, it has a negative impact on the entire populace. So this is why you see these laws. It's not because they are implementing God's law,
All right.
but it's because they are protecting the political and social structure of the communities of Muslims.
We got it. Social structure. Okay, so now, ladies and gentlemen, complete and utter untruths. All four schools, he says it's not a theological based, all four schools, Hanafi, if a Muslim becomes murtad, apostate, he's invited to repent, and if he does not, he's executed. Maliki, the one who leaves Islam is to be executed if he does not repent, cited in the book of Hud on Ridda. Shafi, whoever apostatizes from Islam, it is up to the Imam to request their repentance. If they do not return, they are killed. Hanbali, the apostate is to be asked to repent for 3 days. If he refuses, he is to be killed. Shia jurisprudence. Apostasy is divided
Unalived.
Sorry. Apostasy is divided into innate apostasy, murtad fitri, and national apostasy, murtad milli, with the former punishment being more severe, typically execution. Everything you just sat down and did. This is my problem with you. You are just riffing on things. You absolutely were untruthful about it. And all your four books are to sit down and tell you. You boldly claim first, it's on the Quran. And then I interjected and I said, are you guys only following the Quran when it comes to this law? Is it not on your Sunnah? You switched, it is. But then you cutely said, it's just a theology. No, it's not. The same with blasphemy laws. What do you mean it affects the society? So you are going to sit down, if somebody decides to say anything against, in a negative manner of your Allah, sits down and says, I don't believe your Allah. I don't believe Allah is the real Allah. You don't leave it up to Allah to sit down on the day of judgment for him to sit down and say that. He's not sitting down and saying, cussing Allah out. He said, I don't believe in Allah. I don't believe he's a real God. That's it. Unalive him. Blasphemy laws. That's it.
May I?
Away. But you said, no, you cannot. Hold on. So, sorry, Mango. I thought it was him. Okay,
no worries. I just want to respond. So you
right. Let me just
go ahead.
So do y'all deny what Jay is saying?
The thing is that what gets to me is this. Okay, I know I get a little passionate. I apologize for that stuff, but I despise people who try to BS out there. I've got a big BS meter. I can identify it. He sat down and started being cute with the Quran. When I interjected again, he sat down and switched it, and then again he started being cute. It's just a theological. It's not a theological thing. It's not theological. It's in your jurisprudence books, dude. Come on.
All right, Jay.
How do you give these bold-faced lies, dude? It's just go ahead.
So Jay, let's bring things back into reality, because I don't like speaking in hyperboles. The statistics don't back up anything of what you said. You guys like to boast about.
I just read out of your books.
Let me land my plane. I'm getting tired.
What's happening in your words? Somebody help me
where I
out.
am.
What's happening
Let me. No,
because he's waffling right now. But this is in your books, bro. Go ahead.
Okay. You know what else is in my books? There is a verse in my books that says there's no compulsion in religion.
Abrogated by 9:5.
Not abrogated.
It was abrogated by Surah 9:5.
You've never been to a Muslim country.
Stop saying that. I can read your books and know what's abrogated. I don't have to go to a Muslim country to know that a verse in your book have been abrogated, bro. What are you talking about?
All right, just one at a time. I don't need people talking over me.
Why don't you lie? That's the problem. We cannot let you guys lie.
Just because you don't like it doesn't mean I'm lying, brother.
Because it's a lie.
There's your
we have the information. When your prophet died, there was massive apostasy. Why were they forced back if there is freedom of religion? Why were the
Oh
early
my
Muslims, when the
goodness,
Prophet
this
died, they
guy.
all left? Why were they forced back into Islam if there's no compulsion in religion? You
Before
can't, I
before
mean,
before before I address your question, let me address the question that was already on the table, Sahih. So control yourself. I know
no,
you're
because you're
excited.
lying.
You're talking to
I barely
Muslims.
say anything.
I get that you're talking to Muslims and you're excited, but these Muslims are not playing around. I'm a
Brother,
You are
let
Muslim.
him
I
lying.
speak.
You're
lived
just
as a
being good
Muslim.
Muslims by lying. That's all you guys are
Wait,
doing here.
no. Again,
You're saying there's no compulsion in religion.
just because you don't like my answer does not mean I'm lying. You have to
Yeah, you're
understand
Let
going
the
against your
difference.
book. You're literally going against
I'm
it
not
book.
going
Brother,
against my
why,
books.
brother, let him
Brother,
speak, bro.
statistics don't back up anything of what Jay said. Nothing.
I
There is
just
no
cited your
mass
books.
murder.
What world are we living in?
Hold on. I didn't interrupt you.
What
Please.
statistics did I give you? I cited out of your books.
I'm telling you, real world statistics don't back up any of your
Oh my God.
propaganda
Is it in your
claims.
laws? Yes or no?
Hold on. Let me address, I'm talking about in the real world. If I were to go into your books and tell you what your books say to do to women and to men and gay people and all
Bring
this
it
stuff,
up.
Okay,
We
okay,
we told you
go
to
ahead and
go
I'm
show
to
telling
us.
you,
them.
Show
real
us. Go ahead and
world.
show
I
us a
gave you
law
a.
that
I said, go ahead, go to our
go
books
ahead,
and
go
tell
ahead.
us what
Oh
Jesus
my
says.
Right.
goodness.
Because
Why?
you're
You didn't want
Sharia
I feel
to.
law
like I hit a
books.
nerve. Nobody wants to
These are
listen
your
to me.
Sharia law books, dude. What
Word,
are you
word,
okay, man?
word,
To sit down and say
word.
that?
I don't think
Today,
I'm getting to
suddenly
this
he
guy.
becomes a
Bro,
gay
let
right
him, bro, why,
activist today.
bro,
He's
let
a
him
gay
finish
right
his
See,
sentence,
activist
money,
bro.
today.
chill, bro.
Let
Suddenly,
him. Let him. Let him. We're gonna
suddenly
let you
he's a gay
finish.
right
We're gonna let you
activist.
finish. But we went to
I have
your
a question
books.
also.
Go ahead, Mango.
All right. Thank you, brother. In our books, the holiest of our books, it says there's no compulsion in religion. No Muslim is out there trying to force a non-Muslim to convert. We are encouraged to share, and we talk with I don't know, I don't remember who said it. We are in perpetual spreading of our faith and on this nonsense. There is not a single historical record that says Muslims went to war with China, yet there are Muslims in China. To D-Money's point about trade being 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 a vehicle in how the faith was spread. Jay shared a snippet earlier of all these wars that have happened in Spain. Does he not know the context, or is this guy just oblivious to history? Was there not a Muslim empire that expanded all the way
Did you
to
It
see the
wasn't
map?
How
just
did they
you didn't let me
it
expand?
was
Hold
finish.
on. Hold on. Hold on.
it
Hold on. Hold
wasn't
on.
just
Hold on. Hold on.
Enough,
Spain.
Hold
enough.
on,
Hold
hold
on.
on,
Hold
You
At
on.
guys
some
are
point,
Man,
his
proving
hold
mic
my
just
on.
started
Mango,
ending.
you just. I don't know if you is.
There was a lot that was said.
Just purposely just saying anything.
I
Yeah.
was no, there was a
Spain. You just
lot that was
called
said, and I
Spain.
don't forget.
Okay?
I'm
Hey,
cerebral like that. I don't forget a thing. If
hey,
somebody says
hey,
something
He
that
just called
is
this,
Spain. You
incorrect, I'm
saw a
gonna address
huge
it.
map and you're
you
talking
want
about
you want to
Spain
see you
Bro,
want
only.
to see a
You
you're
weren't
not
paying
telling the
attention,
truth, Mango. You're not telling the
He's
truth.
just
brother.
lying.
this is
Word.
May
Spain?
I
That's
speak?
the map right there.
Is
May I,
this
Right
Spain?
there.
Is this Spain?
Can I just
Is
give
No,
this
one
go to the
question? I
Spain?
left.
do
Go
have
to
to
the
go.
left.
Is
Go to
this
the left.
Spain?
Go to the
Sorry,
left.
Is it okay? But what about all this? Is
Go
this
to the
Spain?
left.
These are all ideas. Okay, so you got this here, but what about
That's the
this?
first thing I
but
saw.
Yes,
brother,
you attacked it
49.
first. You attacked it first. You attacked the Spain. You made it, and then this
We
crusader
attacked
came and took
Spain
it off.
first, brother.
Yes, the
Do you
crusaders came and
understand?
took.
Do you understand what
Yes,
The
happened in
yes,
North
crusaders,
Africa?
the
Brother
yes.
crusaders came
49.
and
You
took it
attacked
back.
49.
Spain first.
I have a
Listen,
question.
listen. My
Oh
thing
my
is pretty
goodness.
simple, right? Here's what he sat down and said, guys. I cannot understand this for the love of God. I'm showing him his jurisprudence books have it. That's the answer. That's the
So,
answer you gave
so
me, Mango.
you criticize my adherence to my faith, which I proved to you were
Your
more righteous than you.
jurisprudence books,
Then now
your
you're
Sharia
offering
books
your
have it.
opinion. You're offering
Mango.
your judgment on my
Okay,
faith.
okay.
Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on.
so
Let me speak.
the
Let me
word. Can I
speak. Let me
just
speak.
provide my
Let me
own
speak. Hold on.
source
Let
for
me
what I
speak.
said?
Let me speak. Cause
At
I'm
this
going to your
point,
Bro, you
books.
gotta let
Hold
people go one at
on.
a
Hold
time, bro.
on. Hold
You
on.
gotta
D
bring some
money.
order
D
here,
money.
bro.
Hold on. Hold on. Surah 9:123. What does it say? O believers, meaning the Muslims, fight the disbelievers around you and let them find firmness in you and know that Allah is with those mindful of him. Now let's go to the tafsir, see what this is talking about. Allah commands the believers to fight the disbelievers, the closest in area to the Islamic State, then the farthest. Then the farthest, they not even messing with y'all. The closer ones, they not even messing with y'all. So you are commanded to go and fight the ones that is closer to you and farthest from you. This is why the messenger of Allah started fighting the idolaters in the Arabian Peninsula. When he finished with them and Allah gave him control over Makkah, Medina, Taif, Yemen, Yamama, Hajr, Kabar, Hadramaut, and other Arab provinces, and the various Arab tribes entered Islam in large crowds. Why did they enter Islam in large crowds? Because you conquered them and forced them into your conversion of your religion. He then started fighting. Hold on. He then started fighting the people of the scriptures. He began preparations to fight the Romans. The Romans, they way over in Italy. Why he's going to go fight the Romans? They not doing nothing to him. Who were the closest in area to the Arabian Peninsula, and as such had the most right to be called to Islam. So he wanted to call them to Islam. So he went to go and fight them to bring them to Islam, especially since they were the people from the scriptures. The prophet marched until he reached Tabuk and went back because of the extreme hardship, little rain, and little supplies. This battle occurred in the 9th year after his hijrah. In the 10th year, the messenger of Allah was busy with the farewell Hajj. Then the messenger of Allah died 81 days after he returned from the Hajj. Allah chose him for what he had prepared for him in paradise. After his death, his executor, friend, and caliph, Abu Bakr as-Siddiq, made Allah be pleased with him, became the leader. At that time, the religion came under attack and would have been defeated if it not have been for the fact that Allah gave the religion firmness through Abu Bakr. How did he give him firmness? He who established its basis and made its foundations firm. He brought those who strayed from the religion back to it, and made those who reverted from Islam return. What?
Yes.
So this is all peaceful? This is all peaceful?
May I get full screen, please?
I just wanted to ask what verse that was before you guys go ahead. My bad.
This is 9:123, and this is the tafsir of 9:123 by.
That shows.
Let me just quickly respond.
Hold on, can I get the big screen, please, real quick? I want to show you.
I'm coming, Jay, before you do that.
Compounding points.
May I please? Hold on, one second, guys. One second. I'm going to show you this. I'm going to show you guys this stuff here. You guys think like everybody invited you into a birthday party. This was the area owned, the dark orange here, right? During Muhammad's time. Then look at the expansion that is going on. That is called your golden period, the Rashidun period.
We should have left it to the Romans, right?
Okay. Then it goes to the Umayyad dynasty. So you are spreading these wars. These guys didn't come and fight you.
Jay, that's how empires work,
So
man.
now,
We should have left it to the Romans.
what is
The
happening?
Romans wasn't attacking y'all.
Hold on, why are you talking over me? You sat down and said, bro, most of the countries we went into, bro, they invited us. They just converted to them. No, it didn't. You did it by war. And that's why I showed you this here. All of these are actual wars. Not people just, you're spread. You went and created all these wars. So you spread yourself out. You're in perpetual war. You're required by your Quran.
Jay, I think you made that yourself. I don't.
So I'm coming. So let me answer this, because earlier you criticized the fact that I didn't give you any sources, right? So I did a quick search. Go to Ibn Taymiyyah, his Majmul Fatawa, and you see clearly what I explained to you there. He makes a distinction between a military apostasy and a personal apostasy. And the reason
Ibn Taymiyyah is in which school?
Can I finish?
Which of your 4 jurisprudence school does he belong to?
Jay, please allow me to finish the point.
You asked me
what you did was to quote. You quoted our
4 schools of madhab.
4 schools, which are all within the 7th, 8th century. Now, every jurist provides their fatwa based on the condition of the time.
Ibn
And like
Taymiyyah
I
is not a
said in my
jurist.
response, that if you look at the 7th, 8th century, there was no distinction between state
These
and
books are
between the
still on
religion.
the
It was
books
one
today.
and the same
That's a
thing.
Sharia
So
books
which
even
means
today.
that the political, theological, and
This guy
everything
lies
else is
so
all in
much,
one.
dude.
By the time we get to the 14th century, it has been started to diversify.
These are in your books right now. You lie constantly. These are Hanafi school books, Maliki
Jay,
school books.
can I finish, please? I'm not
It's
denying
right
these
there right
schools.
now.
I've acknowledged them. These are the
Okay,
schools,
then
and
why
I'm
are you
giving you the
bringing
context
Ibn
of their
Taymiyyah's
fatwa.
commentary? Why are you bringing
Jay,
the
can I
tafsir
finish,
from Ibn
please?
Taymiyyah?
Just let me finish. Just let me finish.
Your
Now,
answer to my
tell you that
jurisprudence thing was Ibn Taymiyyah's tafsir.
now again, if you go to the jurists, Hanafi, Hanbali, Malik, Shafi'i, these are all people that were living within the 8th and 9th century. And they were given fatwa not based on how they saw the world would be, but how the world was at the time. And this is why this is the time when there was no difference between the state and the religion. It was one and the same. When you go forward and you see that there are separation between state and religion, by the time you get to Ibn Taymiyyah, who was living in the 14th century, you see that his fatwa now is not looking different. It's matching what we're having today, which is that there is a separation between a military apostasy and a personal apostasy. I'm not saying that the ruling of apostasy doesn't exist. It's there. But I'm trying to explain to you why it is the way it is. There's a protection for the state, and there's a protection for the community, and then there's a political protection.
There were no states back then. There were no states.
So guys, ladies and gentlemen, what you've just witnessed.
I'm not done yet, guys. I don't know what you guys are doing.
I've already heard about it. You're repeating yourself.
I'm not done.
Military apostasy.
Well, bro,
let me finish.
People are listening to him. Bro, let him,
I don't. Hey, you can listen to his taqiya, okay?
Can I finish?
Of
Jay, I'm not done. We can't do it that way. If you're going to speak, you have to let me finish.
Bro,
I'm not done speaking.
If you repeat one more word, then I'll interject.
I'm not done.
Okay, bring something new then.
How much longer you need, Shravan? Because you've been talking for a minute.
But he spoke about. Can I finish responding to the things he said? Now you spoke about military expansion. You spoke about military expansion. No one is saying that the Muslims did not fight wars. No one is saying that the Muslims did not go to new countries to fight war. If you look at what we're talking about, you look at the policy. What was the policy of Uthman? What was the policy of Umar when they went to a new place? And the standing policy was this. Umar's policy, radiallahu anhu, was that the Muslims were not even integrated with the community. They were to stay separate and allow the people to be who they were. And this is why there was no forced conversion.
We're done. Okay, thank you. All right, we're done.
I'm not done talking. I'm not done talking.
No, but you're lying, bro. You're just lying.
5-minute dissertation.
All right,
How can you invade a state and say you want to live peacefully with them?
The amount of lying this man has done. I'm going to mark you down. Mango is cool. You are a liar, dude. You're switching every conversation. You keep on switching things out there. Now you're telling me.
Hold on, Mango. Let Jay go. You can go next.
That I brought you, the books of jurisprudence that I brought you, that are available today, that are live today. You said, oh, you don't. It was in the back there in the 7th century and in the 14th century. What? You are lying through your teeth. You should. You know what? It's not my panel. If you were on my panel, Mango, yes. We're disagreeing, but but you are a bold-faced liar.
You would have still dropped me.
Secondly, okay? Now, you turned around and said that the Sharia books, which are in books today, he said, oh, no, that was only back then. And he brought Ibn Taymiyyah, a tafsir from Ibn Taymiyyah, who's just a Salafist and a Wahhabi guy, and he brought that guy's thing to over supersede the four Sharia books out there. Okay, secondly, he sits down and says that the military expedition was what? When these guys. Oh, let me show me that. This is he doesn't even know. I bet you he doesn't even see this map for the first time in his life. We know your stuff better. You want to know what Uthman and everybody did? That's the Rashidun period. Uthman, Ali, okay, Umar, all of them. That's the Rashidun period, which I showed you this map here. They didn't expand into Iraq, into Iran, into Baluchistan, into Egypt. Syria, they didn't go all the way expanding out there because, we just did Tripoli. We just did it nicely and comfortably. And they had laws, like when they come in on their little horses, like, hi people, can you please let us take over your place? No, they took it over through war. And then they did things what? They checked the little, check the mail, check the this, check the that, and said, hey, if you don't convert, out.
JJ,
I have a question about that.
Hold on.
I have a question, Jay.
Wait, hold on. Just really quick. I'm about.
Y'all not give me no time.
JJ, you can't say that with a straight face. Like Crusaders were not passing out flowers in the Middle East, nor were the folks behind it.
Good old Crusaders.
Let me finish. Really quick. Guys,
Mango, but did we say they were? On the other hand, he's claiming that they came around and handed out daisies to everybody.
No, he didn't say that.
Yeah,
don't deny it. No, we don't.
Uthman had a rule, love and let love. It was the 60s, baby.
He didn't say that, bro.
He didn't say that. We don't deny that there was a military aspect to the expansion, but you can't say it was all of that. Most Muslims will easily show you where it's quite the opposite. But I just want to say,
So
we're
what?
not again. I really appreciate this conversation, brother. Your pronunciation has gotten so much better. You're getting really good at pronouncing certain things. Striving, brother, I learned so much from you today. Thank you so much for keeping this conversation alive and factual and actually presenting facts. Jay, always a pleasure. I'm gonna drop. I'm getting tired. It's midnight where I am. I'll catch up with you guys another time.
Who you talking
Thank
about
you
pronouncing things right?
as well.
Right, I thought
Brother,
he was
your
talking
Arabic
about me, dude.
pronunciation has gotten so much better.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, nah, I'm just reading. We just read, man. We just read.
You
Yeah.
just start flowing.
Hey, host, I got a question, by the way, man. I waited a long time, man. That's cold, man.
All
Strive
right,
to follow
appreciate you, Mango.
I got you, brother. Thank you.
All right, bro.
Take care.
Yeah, thank you, Mango. I really would. I know the money wants to go in, but I really want to hear where I lied, because you accuse me of lying and you have not shown me any evidence.
Perpetually, are you kidding me? Ask everybody else on the panel. How about not taking it from me? Ask everybody else that how you've been constantly lying.
So I said that the policy of Osman and Omar was that if the army took over control of a land, they were not to integrate and they
The
were not to
policy?
force Muslims
Go
to
go
become
go go
Muslims.
go go
Can you
ahead
show
and
me
show
how
us
I
the
lied
policy.
about that?
Go show us the policy.
So you said it's a lie. So
Go show us the
you have to
policy.
know the actual truth before you can say it's a
Okay,
lie.
so
So if it's
they
a
were
lie, you
not
show me
supposed to
how it's a lie.
integrate.
Well,
They're not
let's
supposed to
Us the
integrate, but they're
policy.
supposed to force them to pay jizya. They're supposed to subjugate them, make them pass on the narrow path. But they're not supposed to integrate. They're supposed to leave them
right.
as they
Let's
are,
ask
so they can
Striving.
take jizya
Striving.
from them, force
I
them
was
to pay
called a liar
jizya.
because I made a point. So if it
Yes,
means that the
you
fact that you are
lied
aware
about
of
the
that and
Sharia
going
school.
Hold on, hold
You
on,
lied
hold on,
about
hold
the
on,
Sharia
hold on,
school.
hold on. Let me ask Striving a
Okay.
question. Striving, is it one of the missions of Islam to basically make every country an Islamic country and usher in Sharia law?
Is it the mission of Islam to make every country an Islamic country?
That's
Yes. It's
every
the mission of
religion,
Islam to
bro.
share Islam
No,
with
it's
as
Every
not
many
D
people as
religion
Money.
do that.
possible. Can I answer the question? It is
Yeah,
the
go
mission of
ahead.
Muslims to share the message of Islam with everybody. It is the desire of Muslim that everybody becomes a Muslim and gains salvation. It is not allowed for Muslim to force this on anyone.
Okay, that's not true.
What we want and what we are allowed to do are two different things. We
So,
can want things. I can want you to be a Muslim. I would love for you to become a Muslim. I will give anything I can to give for you to become a Muslim. But I'm not allowed to force you. And that's the point of contention
I
here.
got I
Where
got a
the
question
no,
what
that's
about
people
that, by
been
the way.
abrogated. That's been
I got a
abrogated.
quick
who
question. I have a
obligated
quick
that?
question about
Obligated
that.
what exactly? Please
Sort
go on
of
the money because I've been
two.
waiting for a while.
Hold on, real quick. What is it? 2:85 when it says that your religion to you mine. What is that one? I'm drawing a blank. Either it's 2:85 or 2:65.
So we're talking about 256 that says there is no
256.
compulsion in religion.
Yeah,
No
2:56.
compulsion in religion, right?
There's no compulsion in religion. That's what's abrogated by sort of 9:1 and 9:5. 9:1 through 9:6. That's an abrogated verse.
No, it's
Surah
not.
9, hold on. Surah 9, it's a
Surah
little
9, the
hold on,
entirety of
hold on.
Surah 9
Let me
is
finish.
contextual and limited to a particular period of time.
Let me
and
finish.
location.
Let me finish.
Sure.
Surah 9 or Surah 5 is actually contested among the scholars. Which one was one of the last surahs to be revealed? I believe most land on Surah 9. In Surah 9:1, it tells Muhammad how to actually get out of one of his oaths. Let me read it.
No. You don't have to. Again, the Surah 9 acknowledges and gives instruction of what they were to do with the Hijaz at that particular point in time. Now, you are trying to say that that command to do that in Hijaz abrogates the verse in Surah 256.
Yeah,
which
it
is
does.
inaccurate. And it doesn't change the fact that this is the way, even if I were to grant that to you, it doesn't change the raw facts, which is if you look at the way the Muslims expanded, if you look at the way the Muslims dealt with the places they took control of, it goes against what you are saying. The bottom line remains: the Muslims'
Can you
objective
show
was
any
to take over
evidence to the
control
fact?
of the government, which
Can
was
you
under either the
show
Byzantine or the Persians. They
after
went there,
two
and
and a half
obviously this
hours?
government.
After 2.5 hours, can you show us one piece of evidence? Because all you do is make statements and everything, I'm sorry to say, is utter untruths. Utter untruths come
What
out
is
of
this
this.
Okay,
untruth that I'm saying? Tell me the
And
one untruth I've
stop
said
telling
no.
me that you're going around and everybody's handing out yellow daffodils out there. Show to us this mission statement. This was their mission. This was their whatever policy. Show us the Department of Uthman policy paperwork, please, where you came up with it.
I mean, I feel like you have to understand context of things. Like you said, verse Surah 9, right? Like the pagans broke the treaty first. They
No,
didn't.
they didn't. No, they didn't.
They did though. They
No.
did. You can search it up.
Okay, let's
They
read Surah
did
9:1.
not.
Let's see Surah 9:1.
That
Surah
same surah that
9:1. Hold
fused.
on.
Okay, okay.
It says, "This is a discharge from all obligations by Allah and His Messenger to the polytheists you believers have entered into treaties with." So the treaties were still good. Allah discharged the obligations that Muhammad had with those people.
I mean, if
We
you
keep
read
reading.
three verses later,
Hold on.
I'm telling 3 verses later, it
No,
literally
hold
says
on. We're
the ones
gonna
who did
read
not
it.
break the treaty.
We're gonna read it.
Okay, go ahead. Read the read verse 4.
Hold on. We're gonna read it. 9:2 said, "You polytheists may travel freely through the land for 4 months, but know that you have no escape from Allah, and that Allah will disgrace the disbelievers." They can leave, but He's going to disgrace them. Okay. "A declaration from Allah and His Messenger is made to all people on the day of the greater pilgrimage that Allah and His Messenger are free of the polytheists. So if you pagans repent, it will be better for you. But if you turn away, then know that you will have no escape from Allah, and give good news to the disbelievers of a painful punishment." Okay. I still haven't seen them break a treaty yet. "As for the polytheists who have honored every term of their treaty with you, have not supported an enemy against you, honor your treaty with them until the end of its term. Surely Allah loves those who are mindful of them." So the polytheists actually honored their treaty. "But once the sacred months have passed, unalive the polytheists who violate the treaties." That is not in the Arabic. That is not in the Arabic. That is added.
I just want to provide one
I don't want
source.
to
Oh, hold on. I'm
literally
reading.
says the ones who did not break the treaty. The ones who broke the
I'm
treaty.
reading.
Okay.
They tried to doctor this up in the English translation, but that's not in the Arabic. Because it says, "Unalive the polytheists wherever you find them, capture them, besiege them, and lie in wait for them on every way. But if they repent, perform prayers and pay alms taxes and set them free." They did not violate. They did not break a treaty. Allah
I just want to
gave
respond
them away, gave Muhammad away, and discharged him from all the obligations. Wasn't the polytheists.
Where did you read that they did not break the treaty?
I just read all of it from 9:1 to 9:6.
Right. It doesn't say they broke the treaty.
They didn't break the treaty.
All right. So again, so a treaty. Let me first start with the accusation I was laid that was levied against me. You said provide evidence that the how the Muslims conquered. Now, if you go to At-Tabari's Tariq al-Kabir, which is the big history, he outlines the history of both from the Sirah all the way to the caliphs or to his time. And if you go to the part of his Tariq that talks about the conquest of the caliphs, the 4 caliphs, you will see this policy there. So I'm not just speaking because I like to see this. So go to At-Tabari's Tariq al-Kabir, you see it there.
Okay, and
So
what
now you said I
volume
was
is it?
lying. Can you tell me what
volume
you
is
read
it? What
that I
volume
lied
is it?
against?
What volume is it?
At-Tabari, Tariq al-Kabir,
What volume?
volume 11. You see, this is the part that talks about the conquest
What
of the
page?
caliphs.
What page?
Go to a chapter talking about the conquest of the caliphs. It
What
should be
page?
there.
What page?
I don't have a page.
Wait, I thought you read out of it. Did you just? Where did you come up with that information?
That's how sources work now. Yeah, I have to go to the page. I have to look at your own the translation you're reading, give you the page of that translation. Is that how it works? Have you done any of that?
Did you
today?
actually read that page? Did you read a page where it sat down and said these are the policies?
Go on and tell me if you have it in front of you and tell me then it's wrong. You've not given a page number today since you
He's
started
asking
talking.
for the page
And yet
number
you're
which
asking
you
for a
was
page
reading.
number now. He asked for the page number. I gave him what I was reading. I
pretended
told
to have
him
read
that
a policy.
Tariq al-Kabir, volume 11, this is where he talks about it.
This is
They're asking
nonsense.
for a page
This
number.
is completely nonsense with this guy.
Oh,
He
what
comes
is
up and he
nonsense
says
exactly?
he read a page with a policy, and now he doesn't know what page it was. He just came up with this and just made it up.
I studied history. I
Oh,
studied
you
when I
studied
went to
history now. Another lie. So you just pretended you
Lord.
saw something right now,
How do you
and
want to
now you're
continue
going
the
back
conversation?
like
Because I don't
this
know
one time
what
in
else to do
band
here.
camp, I studied history. Bro,
I don't know what else to do here, Lord.
you are disgraceful to be on a panel, bro. I'm sorry to say this.
He's asking you what was you
Page
just reading,
159. Page
Striving.
159.
Sorry?
He's
What?
asking you what was you just reading.
I give him the name of the book. He's asking me for a particular page number.
What were
How
you
does that
reading? You
work?
said there's a policy. You started reading and say there's a policy there. There's a policy there. So I took it as you're reading a policy. You came across
I
with a
wasn't
policy.
reading it. I was
What
telling you.
page number is it?
I wasn't reading anything. I told you that the
There you go.
policy
That's
of
what
the
I'm saying,
caliph,
word.
that he gave this policy that when the army conquered a land, they were to stay outside and not to go in. You said I was lying. You asked me for a proof. So I
You
had to
are
go and look
a
for any
my
history
friend.
books.
You
Uh,
are a
can I finish,
perpetual
Jay?
liar.
Sure. Now, this is something I know from my own learning, but you asked for a source. So I have to go now and look for a particular historian that will have a book that you
Go
can
go
go and
go
read.
go go,
So
go
when
get me
I
the page
find
number.
a book that talks about it, then I can tell you to go and read that book. Now, if
So
you want
you
me to go myself and read it, I can now maybe tomorrow or another day go read the book myself, find exactly the page number, and then come and show you.
so
But you
how are
said
you
I lied,
confident?
making it like I'm saying something out of my own, my own free will without actually having sources, and I provided you with the source. So
Yeah,
can you
good.
show me how I lied?
I think you need to drop right now and do start your reading because every time I've asked you for this, you have turned around and lied. You lied on the show.
What
You
did
have
I
told
lie
me you
now
lied on
against?
this on the expansions. You're lying now and pretending that you read something, and you
All
came
right.
back
So
with
are
all the
you saying
confidence.
that you've read
Al Tabari,
Nobody's book
Tariqul
and he doesn't
Kabir,
say it?
Volume 11. Come
Hold
on,
on. Are you
man.
telling me
I'm
that
done.
you've read Nobody and he doesn't
I'm
say
done
it?
with this. I'm done with this guy, dude. This guy is
Jay,
Takia.
I
are you
got about
saying that
15
I've read
minutes. I want to
Nobody
see
and he
what
doesn't say that?
this is our creed Muslimin got to say.
But hold on, Dawad. You have to be fair. This is not
This
fair.
guy,
Hold
this
on, hold
guy,
on. You said you was about to go look
is
up
like
something. Go ahead and look it up. While you
shameless.
looking it up, I'm gonna talk to This Is Creed. This
No,
is
no, no. I
Creed.
didn't say I was going to read. I said if you want me to read the book, I can come back another time. I didn't
It's
say I'm going
not
to go and do that now. But the
okay.
fairness here will be that hold
It's
on,
not my
let me
life,
finish.
but we cannot
Let me
have
finish. The
I
fairness here,
cannot
the
have a
word will be
conversation
that
with you
if
because you
someone is
lie.
being this Dawad, can I
Hey,
Jay, can I finish?
Straven. I only got about 15 more minutes anyway, bro. But
Let me make
when
a
I
point,
come
please.
live the next time, you can come up. All right.
Yeah, I'm coming down, but let me make this point because it wouldn't be
Oh
fair
God.
for you to allow your guests to be insulting people in this manner and accusing them of lying, and you don't call them to order
You just got
because
busted lying
he is
again.
calling me a liar without providing a source, and I just did that. He did not provide a single source. Now, after
what?
providing me with a source, he said I
We've
have to
been
go and
bringing up
give a
sources
page
this whole
number.
time.
Oh my God.
He has not provided one single
Bro,
source.
get him
He
off the
just
panel,
quoted.
dude.
He said, "This is what Malik did. This is what he didn't give a
Yeah,
page
hey,
number.
hey,
He
come
didn't
back
give a name
tomorrow.
of a book. He didn't
Hey,
do
come
any of
back
that."
tomorrow with your source, dude.
Yeah.
All right,
When you do
Straven.
something, you have to live up to something that you are
Have a
saying.
nice day, bro.
All right, Straven. God bless you, man. This is Creed.
Yes.
What's going on, man?
What's going on?
You wanted to get into the discussion?
First of all, we have to discuss what do you consider as a proof and what do you not consider as a proof. Because if you don't take from the Quran or you don't take from the scholars of Islam, then me and you are not going to have a discussion because we're not going to get anywhere because anything that I bring, you will not accept it. So what are we doing?
Even in the Quran, the guy was actually going against his Quran. When the host brought him the Quran and told him it was negated, brought him the tafsirs, brought him everything else, all he kept on doing is like he was citing some people, and when we asked him to give us any evidence of it, he said like, and now this time he just turned around and said, "Well, I hadn't actually read it."
Okay, this what I would say pertaining to on a lot of these platforms, these Christian platforms, a lot of the Muslims that you guys are debating with, they don't have the knowledge to be debating in Islam. None of you guys would ever win a debate against someone who's learned in Islam, have studied Islam, and they're familiar with all of the ayats.
Are you learned? Are you learned?
Right.
Instead of coming
No,
up
I'm
here
not. No,
throwing your
I'm not
brothers under the
qualified.
bus, are you
I'm
learned?
not qualified. Yes, I'm a learning Muslim.
Okay,
But
let's
you
have a
guys aren't
discussion then.
qualified
Don't
either.
worry about
You
who
guys
comes
aren't
up.
qualified either.
We don't
You guys,
screen people before they come up. They ask to come up and we
okay.
talk to them.
Oh no, I'm just saying. I'm just
Do
putting
you
that
know
out
they
Okay,
say
there.
the
so are
same
you
thing you
I'm
learning?
just
say?
putting that out there. I'm just putting that out there as a
Priest,
precursor.
they say the same thing you say. That's the hilarious part. They'll come up and say about the previous Muslim. You know, you guys are talking. All of them will do this. Majority of them will do this, and we just sit back and go like, this must be Twilight Zone, dude.
But what are
You
you
know
guys
how
upon? You act. Y'all
you're
speak
like,
as if y'all upon the truth. Y'all not upon the truth. It's
brother. You're
simple.
like,
Okay,
You don't need
okay,
to
hold
debate
on. We're not
this
upon the truth. How are Muslims more righteous than Christians then?
because we worship God alone and we don't associate any partners with Him.
Okay, that's a
Period.
presupposition.
Period.
That's a
Period. You see?
presupposition that
No, you're
that
doing. You're doing.
Christians
Listen.
hold on, hold
You're
on, hold
doing.
on. That's
I
a
don't agree. I'm
presupposition
a
that
Muslim.
Christians have multiple gods.
Wait, the guy above me said what? He said what? Hold up.
He's
No,
a
I said
Muslim.
I agree
Okay.
right now. Listen, the Muslims that call themselves Muslims today, I'm a Muslim myself, but Christians, but what's righteous? Like if you define righteousness, it's, you know, being nice to your neighbor, things like that. You know, Muslims, like, they're not as righteous as a regular everyday Christian. That's all I'm gonna say. By righteousness, it's being pure, good-hearted, things like that. Good.
The
Are you
worst.
Muslim? What are
The
you?
worst Muslim is better than
Yes,
the
yes,
kafir.
I'm
Aki, what
Muslim.
are you talking about? The
We
worst
you
Yes,
you
Muslim is better than
Muslim?
the
that's the
kafir.
truth. That's faith. That's not righteousness.
Yes, it is. Akhi, how you gonna separate the
And
amal,
no,
the
that's true.
actions
Listen,
from iman? They don't
that's
even have
just listen.
iman.
Listen. There's Muslims who go up, they pray there 5 times a day, and then they go out and go murder, kill, and
The
rape people. You know?
Nasara do the same thing. Akhi,
True.
Nasara do the same thing.
I'm
You
talking
have
about.
bad people from from their deen too. Every religion, you have
Yes,
people that have deficiencies. So you cannot sit here and
that's
try to
true.
make that distinction. The point is, which religion is upon the truth and which religion is not. That's the
That isn't the
discussion.
question. That's not the question. It's righteousness. You know. Yeah, that's true. The which religion? I'm gonna we're upon the truth and they're not. That's facts. You know what I'm saying?
But
All I'm,
their acts are not considered righteousness. Akhi, that's the point I'm trying to make to you.
that's what I'm saying. What do you mean by their acts? Like that's the whole thing. Like I feel like
Action, because you said, listen, brother, look at me and you Muslim. They sit here and looking at us go back and forth. Let's stop going back and forth and let's deal with the matter.
No, this is just hard conversations
So
that
you
we
guys, you
supposed to.
guys
That's
can,
what
yeah, you
these
guys
are
can have
just
the
hard
conversation.
conversations
No,
that we have to
we're not
have.
doing
We
that on
all
your
are
platform.
mature adults. He can speak his mind just like you can speak his mind.
No. We're not doing this on your platform though. We're not gonna do that on
Well,
your
we
platform.
encourage conversations like this on our platform. So you can
Oh
actually
yeah,
go
for
ahead
sure.
and
I'm pretty sure y'all
have
do.
the
Y'all
back
want to
and
see
forth.
Muslims go back and forth. I know y'all want to see that.
No,
No, bro, it don't have nothing to do with that.
Okay.
no. You can go ahead and speak with them now. I'll be muted.
But I mean, I don't even understand. See, this actually reflects right into your theology, and everything goes to. You don't entertain any kind of debate or even
No,
intellectual
that's not true,
scholarly
brother. That's not
debate.
true.
You
That's not
don't,
true. That's not
because
true.
the moment that happens, you unalive people.
No.
Now,
I
how
didn't.
dare
No,
will you sit
no.
down and say that? How dare
Listen.
can you sit down? You are
No,
not supposed to question. You're not supposed to sit down and have a healthy, theological, intellectual debate. No,
the
you cannot.
re-
How dare
But
you do that?
listen.
This is what. Why did you shut him down? You know
No, I
what?
didn't
Why
shut him
did you
down.
shut
I
him
didn't
down?
shut him down.
No,
I ain't shut him
no.
down. What
Did-
you talking about?
You just sat down and said we're not about to have this and blah 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 blah. So
Bro, I didn't shut him. I'm just saying, bro, from
this is typical in their religion.
people. No, that's what I'm saying. From the outside, all right, if y'all come on a Muslim platform, are you Christians going to debate with one another if y'all come to a Muslim platform?
I go to
If
Muslim
we,
platforms.
yeah,
No,
I
but that's
mean,
what I'm saying. If you come on there with another Christian, it's just, it's just not, it doesn't look right. That's all it is.
I will tell you this:
I
if
wasn't
I
shooting
am
the brother down.
absolutely, if I'm absolutely completely wrong and I'm doing takia and lying and everything, my Christian brothers will check me on that stuff because you cannot
Who's
lie
doing
in the name of
taqiyya here?
Christian
Who's
brother,
doing
right?
taqiyya
But
here? Who's doing
all this guy
taqiyya
was
here?
doing is sitting down and giving his opinion and being healthy. That's all I'm saying. But go ahead, whatever. What do I care? This is what you guys always. Anyways, go ahead.
Okay, what do you believe in, J49er?
What do I believe? I'm a Christian. I believe that Jesus Christ is my God.
Okay, so why, if Jesus is God, why in several places in your testament and the books that you believe in, why is there constantly mentioning of him saying, the Father is greater than I? They came
Yeah,
to him, they said, Jesus, you are good. He was a teacher. He
He's
yeah.
said,
switching
no,
the
I'm not good.
topic. We're
Only God
talking
is good.
about how Muslims are more righteous than Christians.
And I
Right.
answered your question.
How?
I answered your question. This is what y'all do. When I
How?
give an answer, you're gonna come with another refutation. You're not that's all that it is.
Bro,
You
we
asked
haven't
me,
even
and I said,
refuted nothing, bro. You came up here crying about
no,
the other Muslims that was on the panel. Then your brother
I
said
didn't.
something, and then you shut him down. That's it. We ain't even gave
You can't
no.
shut me down. I just
Let's read
decided you
it.
can't shut me anything down. Trust.
Look, I came up here.
How are you more righteous? Go ahead and tell us again. Go ahead. Tell
Said the
us
Muslim.
what makes you more righteous?
Okay, the Muslim is more righteous than the Christian from the foundation because the Muslim believes, worships Allah alone without any partners. The acts of worship of the Christians are not accepted
That
because
doesn't
you
make them
direct.
righteous, dude.
Yes, it
That
does. It
you're
makes
talking
you.
about the
Yes, it does.
religion.
Yes, it
How are
does.
you
Yes, it does.
personally, Muslims
All right,
personally
let's
more
define
righteous?
righteousness. What is
Yeah.
righteousness to you
No,
guys?
you
What is
tell me what
righteousness?
righteousness is for
What
you.
is righteousness to you guys?
You okay? What righteousness is not for me is you defining it as your theology, your foundation of your theology. That is not righteousness. We are asking how Muslims are righteous, not if your religion is righteous or anything. What
I
are
said
you more
Muslims are
righteous
more
over the
righteous because
Christians?
they submit their will and their actions to the Creator and not to man, not to no prophet,
All right,
not to anything. That's why.
how does that make you more righteous? Because there are so many religions that all submit to their, who think they have their own creators and they're submitting it to it.
No. But
Even
they
the
don't submit to
Satanists,
Allah. They don't
even the
submit to.
Satanists think that the Satan is his creator, and they're righteously sitting down and
No, they're
submitting
not
to him.
righteous because our God is not. All those other gods are false gods. That's the difference.
Well,
Muslims, we follow the true God. We
they
follow the
believe that
true God. We
they believe
worship
all
who we
they
worship
believe
who
all the other.
Jesus worship. We pray to who
Bro,
Jesus
bro,
prayed to.
listen.
Yeah.
Instead of talking over us, I want you to start thinking intellectually here.
I know
Nothing
y'all
you've
gonna kick
said.
me down. Y'all gonna kick me down.
Be
That's what y'all do
quiet.
every
Don't talk
platform.
over me. Don't talk over me. Listen. Nothing you said that the other religions don't believe the same. That doesn't make you more righteous.
Yes, it
They
do
also
because
believe that. You may say that their religion is not right. They'll think your my religion is not right. But let's understand the question we are asking you. What makes you Muslims more righteous over the Christians? You're going into
answer. I answered the question. It's not a sufficient answer for you. Just say that.
okay, all right. So everybody, so it just sounds like, you know what? I can hear it from you, and then the next guy, the Satanist, will say, like, we are more righteous, we believe that our creator, we believe all you guys are bad,
But the
and we have the
difference
true
is
God, and our Satan is the
Who
true
did who
God,
did
and they
Jesus pray to? This.
right.
Jesus prayed to Allah.
How you know?
Jesus prayed to Allah. Jesus prayed to
How
Allah.
did he
Look at
pray?
all of the scriptures.
How did he
Look at all of
pray?
the scriptures. Look at all of the scriptures.
Wait,
He
wait,
fell down in
Creed, creed.
prostration.
How did he pray?
I'm
Creed.
answering. He fell down in prostration. He
Okay,
said,
wait,
so
look at my
that's in.
books.
And
He
what did he
fell down
say
in
when he
prostration.
fell down in
And he said,
prostration?
I'm leaving. He said, look, he said, I'm leaving.
Bro, calm
Hold
down,
on, bro.
bro.
He said, I'm leaving and
bro,
I'm going
How
to
did
the
he
Father.
pray? Who did he pray to?
He prayed to Allah. I keep it. You can't ask me the same question.
Okay, so
Bring another
Allah is the
point.
Father.
Bring another point.
So Allah is the Father.
Allah is God.
Jesus
Allah is
called
God.
Allah his Father.
In your books, it refers. In your
Jesus
books, the
called
Father
Allah
is
his
referring to
Father.
God. In
So
your
was he
books, the
praying to
Father
your
is referring
Allah?
to God. In your books, the Father is referring to God. Is it not? Answer the
Okay,
question.
so is Allah the
Where it says
Father?
Father, where it says Father in your scriptures, is it referring to God? Yes or no?
Is he? So, yeah, but is
Answer
he
the
the
question.
Father? Is
Answer
Allah
the
the
question.
Father?
No. What is the meaning of Father?
Is
In the
Allah the
Bible, is
Father,
it
bro?
God? Yes or no?
answer the question. Is Allah the
No.
Father?
Answer is
Yes, yes,
listen,
yes, yes,
listen,
yes, 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 yes,
listen.
yes, yes.
Huh?
Listen,
Thanks for
Is
coming.
Allah the
That's a
Father?
no question, to be
Creed.
honest. It's just semantics. Like,
bro,
No, it's
it's
not.
semantics.
No, it's not.
He
Yes, it
calls
is.
God
It really
Father,
is. It
No,
really
semantics.
it's
is.
not. Because
Okay,
if you have to identify,
all
you
right,
have to identify the correct God.
right,
You said
right.
that Jesus prayed to the God that you worship. Is the God that you worship and Jesus worship is the Father?
The Father in your scriptures that's referring to God. This is the one true God that
Okay,
Jesus
okay,
Is
worshipped.
that
And hold on, let me
Allah?
finish.
okay, watch this.
I'm answering.
Okay, one second, one
So
second,
is
watch
that
this, watch
Allah?
this.
I'm answering. And that the disciples worship, the Muslims,
Is
we
that
are the ones who
Allah?
worship. We are the ones who worship who
Creed.
Jesus
Is that
worshipped.
Allah?
Is
Whenever it
Allah
mentions
Father,
who
dude?
Jesus, listen, we don't refer to Allah
Okay,
as the
good.
Father.
Okay,
Okay,
so
so
that is not who Jesus
exactly.
was worshiping.
Right, exactly. Let me give you an
So
example.
who is he
Okay, let me
worshiping?
give you an
Who is he
example.
worshiping himself?
I
Who is he
think,
worshiping
I
himself?
think, I think the Satanists worship to Allah. You know why? Because even if they call their say God Satan, doesn't matter what they call their God. It doesn't matter. Like you keep on saying, it doesn't matter if he called him Father. So even the Satanists, when they call their God Satan, doesn't matter. We can turn around and say, "Oh, that was Allah," because you don't care what they call them. That's what we're trying to tell you. Here he calls him Father. You don't care. I don't care. I don't care. We don't care. I don't care. We don't care. Okay, fine. So then what's the difference between someone coming and saying, well, you know what? The Satanists worship Allah too. They just call Allah Satan. You don't care what they called it. You don't care with the Christians what they call it. Why would you care what they called it over here? It's the same. Forget it. That was one true God. They said it was one true God. They called it the one true God. That's Allah. Satan is Allah. There you go. Have your way now. If you can understand the intellectual point of sitting down and saying that Jesus is calling God Father and you don't care about it, there you go. Now you've just walked into this stuff. Allah is a Satan. And I don't mean it to be rude, but I'm just trying to make an analogy and a point to you guys.
Bro, but you haven't made any logical analogy. You just
Really?
said let me finish. Can I
don't
talk
care
now?
about a name, right? All you care is
Bro,
that they call their God one true God,
bro,
right?
Is Allah the Father? Creed.
Listen. In Islam, we do not refer to Allah as the Father. But
Boom.
in your scriptures where it mentions that Jesus mentions
Scriptures that have been changed.
Yes, and that's true. The scriptures have
You
been
don't
changed.
want to get on that subject because you'll get cooked
Yes,
on
I
that.
have. Even your scholar, what did Bart Idham
Oh,
say?
Bart Ehrman is not my scholar.
Exactly. I don't take from it. He's a Christian scholar.
No, he's not.
You know what Bart Ehrman said?
He's a textual critic. He's not a Christian scholar.
All right. Let me. Can I ask a question?
You know what Bart Ehrman said about Islam?
All right. Can I ask one?
Do you want to know what Bart Ehrman said about Islam?
No. Can I ask one question?
Oh no, you don't want to tell him what he said about Islam.
No,
Go
and
ahead.
you want to know what he
Go
said
ahead.
about the crucifixion?
Go ahead. You know what he said about the New Testament?
You know what
he said about your books?
He said Jesus was crucified. He called Allah a liar.
Okay, listen.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
now
we
what?
we got to put back Eman to the last.
Ehrman.
Yo,
So
matter
you
of fact,
brought back
the
Eman
word
to the
in I.
question.
The word in I.
Let us finish quoting back.
Can you play the video of Bart Edham when he speaks about the falseness of the New Testament? Play it on your live for everyone to hear, please.
Should I
I
play
can
the
actually
video?
play. Let me play back Eman talking.
You want to hear when he said that he was crucified?
Testament. Play that.
You want to hear when he said he was crucified?
Let's play. No. Let's.
Oh, you don't want to hear that?
No. Listen.
Bart Ehrman, peace be upon him.
Listen. Listen. The word in I.
Listen.
The host.
Come on, guys. Let's first play where he called Allah a liar. The Muslims just invited a man.
No, let's be just. Let's be just. Let's put on a debate.
The Muslim just sat down and put a person on a pedestal who called his Allah a liar. Congratulations, Muslims.
J49. Let's play Ahmadidat versus your pastors and your leaders.
Ahmadidat. Now you want to go to Ahmadidat. Now you want to go to Ahmadidat.
Yeah, you don't want to go there.
Ahmadidat, who became a vegetable. Became a vegetable.
The one that cursed our God and said for him to shut his mouth, and then he became mute.
The Jahil?
He defeated all of y'all leaders. Play it on your
No,
live.
he didn't.
Play it on your live. Yes, he did.
Dude,
he
did
defeated
you get
all
a high
of
school
them.
education?
He defeated all of them.
High school education to sit down and say Ahmadidat defeated our leaders. Are you
all of your leaders? Yes, he did. It's true. Go look.
You know what?
Look at the debates.
Drop him.
Look at the debates.
Don't let that door.
They are going to drop me. Come on.
Watch your
head.
Don't do that. Watch your head. We'd rather talk to the kid, dude, because he's got more sense and intellect than you. You are a doofus, dude. You're a doorknob.
All right, you the doofus. You the one that believe in the Trinity. Come on, let's be real. Who's the dummy? Me or you? Who's the dummy?
Okay. Your Allah is delivering.
Who's the dummy? You believe in the Trinity? Come on. Who's the dummy?
Right.
Let's be real.
Allah is delivering.
You believe that there are three.
Watch your head, man. Watch your head, bro. Protect your kufi, bro. On the way out.
Ridiculous. What brain power? I think this guy has more brain power than him, dude.
What's up,
ridiculous.
Yeah, what's up, man? I feel like I don't know, he's going away. We were going away from the question, and his answer was that because we worship one God or something. But in the Quran, it also says the righteous, the people of the book, also Christians, the people who follow the actual follow the book, they'll go to heaven too. So to be righteous isn't just to follow one God, you know. I mean, it is the rest of the truth, but the Christian people who actually followed the correctly on the first scripture. But we don't want to get into that. But if we're talking about righteousness, right? Muslims, even let's define Muslims. You know, the word Muslim is it's been Romanized. It's not an English word. That's an Arabic word. Let's say, for what's a good Arabic word? I don't know. You know, transliteration. It's literally what it is. Muslim. The word. It's not an English word. It's an Arabic word that's been English letters. But it really means just submission to one God. You know. So if you submit to one God, then you're a Muslim by the definition of the word.
Okay. So what if that one God is a statue?
That's a definition. Let's say if I'm a arsonist, right? Or what, I know it's a bad example, but it's a word, a definition. That's all I'm saying.
I know, but what if I submit my will to who I think is God is a statue?
Yeah, by definition of the word,
I'll be a Muslim.
To one God. You're by the definition of the word.
Even if I
That's what I'm trying
submit
to
my
say.
will to the statue, I'm a Muslim.
By the definition of the word, yes. But what I'm saying is like
Come on, man.
it's been changed. That's what I'm saying. You're saying like Muslim, all these terms, Muslim, Islam, like it was never like it was never founded like, oh, this is gonna be it. You know what I'm saying? Like it's man made. Let's talk about hadiths. Like you guys pull it up like it's law, like these Sahih hadiths, authentic, like Bukhari and all these
It
things.
is
Like,
law. It's binding
no,
upon
it's
you.
not.
It is
It's
law.
become
That
law.
is where
Like
your laws come out from.
This where your
listen,
laws come from.
and listen, and that's why Islam is at the point where it is today is because of political reasons and things like that they wanted to gain by making such hadiths and things like that. Like to go
So
to
you
advance, like,
Quran only?
Are you saying the
I'm not
hadiths
Quran
are
only.
fabricated?
Yes,
Are
100%.
you
A lot
all
of
the
them,
hadiths are fabricated?
not
Is
all
that
of
what you
them.
mean?
It's literally history.
So
Like
which
if you go to a history textbook, right?
which ones do you rely on that are not fabricated?
I can't really. It's not a pick and pick. It's like let's say you have a history textbook that you read in school, right? It's a history.
So
It's not.
what picking measure? You don't
No,
just
I'm
say,
telling you.
oh,
I'm telling
a
you. Like,
fraction
I'll
is
give you an
good, and
example.
how do
Like,
you know which is good, and how do you know which is not good?
I'm giving you an example. Like a history textbook, right? When you read a history textbook, it's not word for word, day by day what happened. It's just what everyone from the collections of reports and everything. This is what they think happened. That's literally what a hadith book is. To give an example, like
So
Bukhari,
they untrustworthy.
definitely not. It's the truth. Because
Okay, so what are you saying?
So an entire law system was built using this untrustworthy source, and
Yep.
you still think that this religion is true? Your
The
entire
religion.
Sharia was
Listen,
built
listen.
75%
But
on
that's
the
not the religion,
hadiths.
though. That's not the religion.
That is the major body part of the religion. What are you
It's not
talking
though,
about?
because listen, half the hadiths in there can be abrogated by the Quran.
The hadiths are actually many of the hadiths abrogate the Quran. Many hadiths in Bukhari and Muslim are
Yes.
actually abrogating Quranic verses, and you are here sitting
How can
here
listen?
saying,
How can something a man
Thanks for
wrote
the
abrogate
sub,
something
Sarah.
God wrote? You know what I'm saying? That it doesn't
are you
make
sure
sense.
you're a Muslim? Are you sure you're a
100%.
Muslim?
Yes.
Because
Because
this is
listen,
something I would
listen.
say, because I mean, this is my natural argument. So if you're saying the arguments of the scholars who compiled the hadiths will say,
Are you Shia?
it's pretty much.
No, I don't know how I don't classify myself as any. I feel like that's the issue. That's why even in the Quran it says that we will divide ourselves into sects and they'll be punished for doing so.
In the hadiths, not in the Quran, in the hadiths.
Which one? What are you talking? Which hadith?
That's a hadith that
This
said
same
that.
thing you're quoting is that's a hadith, that's not a Quran.
No. I'm
So
talking about not into sex. Not into sex. I mean, it says there will be division. I can pull it up for you.
No, but what you just quoted is from the hadiths, where
No,
said
not really, not
the
necessarily.
Ummah will be divided into.
Not necessarily.
What
Yeah,
you
that's
just
in the
quoted
hadith.
is from the hadith.
Yes, I didn't say it wasn't, but I didn't quote that from the hadith. I said divide it into sects because that's what I'm thinking. That's what the tafsir and things are relying to division. But the verses literally says division as well. I'm not necessarily putting just from the hadith. This is in the Quran as well. You know what I'm saying?
You cannot be a Muslim and not trust your hadiths. I mean,
Then how about the Muslims? So how about the Muslims before the hadiths? Were they Muslim?
I mean, you didn't live in that era, did you?
That's what I'm saying. Listen, how can a whole
there
religion...
were Muslims without a physical Quran. Were they Muslims?
You said what? Without a physical Quran?
There were Muslims without a physical Quran, yes. Were they Muslims?
Yes, 100%.
Well, yeah, so that means the Muslims without hadiths and the Muslims with hadiths. Now, this is our present reality now.
See, that's
right?
the thing,
So
because you guys are defining the word Muslim as like, in your head, you have this view as like, a Muslim, they pray 5 times a day, they're Kufi, they have the...
No,
you know what I'm saying?
We define... if you want a Christian definition of Muslim, we Christians define Muslims as the follower of Muhammad, first of all, and abide by every rule that Muhammad commands, and Allah. Allah is secondary according to my definition. Let me just speak for myself. My definition of Muslim, they first and foremost follow Muhammad, then Allah, and every other thing that comes up. Muhammad
and listen,
followers.
So hold on, real quick, we. So you saying anyone that submit their will to God is a Muslim?
By the definition.
Right. So Netanyahu is a Muslim.
You said what?
Netanyahu.
Oh, the Israel guy. I mean,
yeah, he's a Muslim.
Netanyahu,
yeah,
the Jew. By definition, you guys know the word. Like, let's say if I go.
Is he a Muslim? Is he a Muslim?
By definition of the word, yes. I don't listen. And that's
so we got Muslims fighting Muslims.
Listen, and you're laughing because I understand because that's how it's gone. Like, you know how Sahih, the dude up there, he said that you feel like Muslims follow the Prophet and then they follow Allah.
Was there the word Muslim only came around in the 7th century? You agree in the Quran for the first time?
The word Muslim, I'm not
No, no,
knowledgeable. I'm not gonna say.
okay.
I'm not gonna answer questions that I don't really know the answer to. You
All
know
right,
what I'm
I'll
saying?
tell you the answer. Yes, that's the first time the word Muslim came around. Between the first and the sixth century, can you show us any kind of a credible or whatever historical book or religious book or anything that ever talked about Islam?
I mean, you have to. That's Arabic words, though. It's not the religion.
No, no.
If Allah, if
If
God
your
wanted to
religion
send the
is a
Quran down another language,
continuation, okay, let me ask you something. Were the followers of Jesus Muslims also?
submitters to God, yes.
So they were Muslims, right?
They submitted. You see, you're using a definition of a word. Let's say right now, let's say I
Okay,
made a
all
new
right.
word.
So wait a minute. They submitted to God. We all know they're known as Christians, but you're insisting that calling them on Muslims based on what?
I'm not insisting on. I never said that. I never insist on calling Muslims. Let's
Well,
say,
you know what I mean. The Muslims. What I'm trying to get at is we don't even have anything about your religion existing between the first and sixth century, the time between after Jesus and right up to Muhammad. We don't have anything out there. Don't you go like as a Muslim, go, wait a minute. If we're supposed to be, all Moses was Muslim, Oprah was Muslim, everybody in the world is Muslim out there. How in the hell is nobody talking about it till only we come up with this word in the 7th century?
because these are
That would be
Arabic
like
words before ever.
that. Okay, so that would be like us saying the Christians came up with the word pagan. The word pagan, we defined it. And we said anyone who doesn't believe in Jesus, I'm putting it a very broad and high level, but anyone who doesn't believe in our God is a pagan. So that means if you can hand out cards of Muslim, we'll start handing out cards of pagan. So if everybody is a Muslim, then you should be accepting that you are a pagan.
But
Because
if that's your definition, because I don't submit to your God, then that okay with you. If that's what you want to
right,
call me, you know.
so okay, all right. So that all right, then it's fine. Then don't mind it when we call you guys pagans. Right?
That's
It's
fine.
as simple as that, right? So you see how silly it gets. The basis of what you really want to establish, the veracity of the authenticity of your religion, is that really did it exist prior to the 7th century, and where is there actual, evidence and proof, not of some, you know, some Arabic word sounds close to our religion word. They're all Semitic languages. A much more harder thing. Like for example, we show a lot of proof out of the Old Testament, the Dead Sea Scrolls, and everything else. We show all these things, right? We were just talking about Bart Ehrman earlier. Even Bart Ehrman sits down and says, yes, the crucifixion happened. So we've got historical records, all of this, archaeological finds. What do we have prior to the 7th century as an archaeological find, for example, that points to Islam?
I mean, you're saying Islam. That's an Arabic word, though. Like it was revealed. The Quran was brought down
Yeah,
through
religion,
Arabic
whatever.
speaking
Forget the
people.
word. So is there anything that's pointing towards yours? Because prior to Islam, they were all pagan, so it couldn't have been. They weren't. Whatever do you want to give a name to? What will even allude to? Kind of give you an, like, hey, this is the religion. I don't know what name you would call it. I don't
The
know how people would
Torah, the
recognize it.
Gospel it's just all been corrupted.
The Torah and the gospel being corrupted doesn't make you Islam a real religion.
Listen, listen. So there's a big thing at hand here because I feel like you have this idea of a Muslim that I'm not like with whole upholding. Because
No,
like
I'm asking you. You understand what I'm asking you,
yeah, I
right? I said,
understand, but I
show
don't.
us
I'd
proof
have to do research and
of
look into it, but I
anything
don't
of your
know.
religion existed prior to the 7th
I
century.
don't know. I have
Come
to do
forth,
research. I'm not knowledgeable in
something,
that, to
right?
be honest.
And by the way, this whole corrupted thing is also the most low. I'm not giving this against you, but
Yeah.
low IQ thing that Muslims say. Your own Quran doesn't say that there was universal corruption. You understand? By the
What do you
time in the
mean?
7th
The,
century, let me explain this to you,
uh-huh.
okay? 7th century, 3 continents, the Torah and the Injil has been spread around all over the world. You guys think if a few people sat down and did some corruption in the book in Arabia, everybody's books all around the world got corrupted? I mean, that's like if I find 10,000 guys here in the US to sit down and write their own Quran and change things about the Quran, that means all 2.5 million copies of the Quran in the world have got corrupted. That makes no sense. Do you guys not think that way? I mean, sometimes you're a young lad, you sound like a smart guy. I want you to think about this. You go like, wait a minute. If they've got thousands upon thousands copies all over the world, and we're saying suddenly in the middle of the night some elf came in there and took the Torah and Injil out and replaced it with the corrupted one all over the world. Because you know what? In your Quran it says 70 people. It says a party of them, a small number of people wrote their own books, not even corrupted the original books, just wrote their own books. And then I want you to finish off with this. Imagine if we did the same thing to you. We'll just sit down and say, your books are corrupted. You'll say, how is it proven? Well, Uthman burnt it. Well, how do you know what was in it? We just know
I
it.
mean, where did you read the seven? The
No,
group of people.
imagine if us Christians went about telling the Jews that, oh, the Torah is corrupted in order to uphold Christianity, and we're claiming that we're a continuation of
It's foolish.
the
Absolutely
fulfillment
foolish.
of Judaism. Imagine if the early Christians were going about telling the Jews that, the Tanakh is corrupted. You guys changed the Tanakh in order to uphold our faith.
But
Even
imagine
I mean,
me
I
saying
can prove it
telling
though.
you
I
right
can, like,
now
it's not
that
that
the
it's
Quran
not
is
written
corrupted.
by any, like, I don't know, any. It's not Jesus' word, or it's not God's word, anything like
Okay,
that. I
all
can prove
right.
that.
So we'll do the same for the Quran.
Okay,
Let's play.
wait. Let me ask him a question. Wait, how do you
Yeah.
know you're not following a false prophet?
I mean, I know I'm not following a false prophet. There's so many reasons. Like, if you read
How?
the Quran,
just give
see,
us
that's the
one.
thing though. That's the thing though. Like, you guys, it's all about this. We have to have a basis of, like, understanding at first. Faith. You guys have your own faith. There's something in your faith that you can't just explain. You know what I'm saying?
No. Do you?
What's your question again?
Okay.
What's your question again?
Was there prophets before Muhammad?
Yes, 100%.
Okay. How did the people back then know how can they follow? Oh, my bad. How do they know not to follow a false prophet?
What people? The people before Prophet Muhammad? Those prophets?
The people in Isa time, the people in Moses' time, the people in Daniel, Isaiah time. How would they know if a prophet is a false prophet?
That's literally the point of God's guidance. Like, He guides who He was, who wasn't.
So
like,
the guidance that Allah gave.
Truth,
hold on. How did Allah give His guidance?
It's really obvious. Like, if someone comes saying they're a messenger prophet and, like, they show signs and miracles, if you don't believe the truth, then that's on you. Like, is that not a free will choice?
How did Allah make sure that the people will not follow a false prophet?
I mean, He told them basically. They literally owe every prophet.
He told them, so Allah told them.
Well, Allah told who? Moses. He spoke to Moses directly.
Okay, so He sent the prophet, and how did He establish that Moses, right, will be able to pass his message down?
Moses had miracles.
It was only, hold on, everyone after Moses was not going to be able to see his miracles.
That's true. And
okay,
I guess,
so how did Allah ensure that the people after Moses have his teachings and was able to spot a false prophet?
I'm a little confused.
I know.
I'm a little confused on the question.
Yeah, because Muhammad wasn't the first prophet. There was a criteria already set to let the people know this person that comes doing this, and this is a false prophet. Okay. What was those people reading, right? Because the prophet had died. Moses had died. What was these people reading to know, well, now, Joshua or Daniel or Ezekiel, all of these people were actually a false prophet. I mean, a real prophet and not a false prophet.
That's the thing, though. People, that's why I said, when I first started, when I said the definition of Muslim, right? People back then, if they were righteous and on the straight path, then what is God to tell them? You know what I'm saying? If they were righteous and on the straight path.
How would they know if someone was a false prophet?
Just is up to them. That's what I'm saying. It's
up to them. What do you mean?
Literally in the Quran, every time Allah has sent down a messenger or someone is a warner because they've deviated from the path. And
that's not what I'm asking you.
No, I'm telling you. It's not they get warned. If they follow, they follow. If they don't, they get punished.
But how would they know that these people are real prophets?
Because Leo, if my dad seen Moses and then told me and I told my son, that's literally what it is. It's tradition. But people are born in families, and then they believe right away. Their family believes.
Do you think that the people before Muhammad had a way to verify if some was a false prophet or not?
What people before Muhammad, though? What people?
All of the people before Muhammad.
I mean, if a false prophet, I mean, if they follow the false prophet, they follow Satan. That's all.
How would they know this guy's a false prophet?
They were misguided then.
How would they identify this guy as being a false prophet and not a real prophet?
That's literally that's a non-question. Like, I mean, if someone came
It's
to
not
you
a
right now and said,
non-question.
prophet, what if someone came to you right now and told you, like, oh, I'm a prophet?
I'm not gonna believe him.
Exactly. You already have set beliefs, right? That's the reason why, right?
Okay, who set the
That's my answer.
criteria?
People have set beliefs. The people
Who
before
set the
them.
criteria?
Their forefathers and the people before them.
So God doesn't set the criteria?
He already sent the criteria with their forefathers.
Okay, the Torah is called the criteria in your book.
Okay, I guess, yeah.
Okay, so that means that God ensured that the people following, because these prophets came in different times.
Yep.
So there have to be something that stuck around from the first prophet to let the people know that the following that prophet, that these people are a prophet or a false prophet.
The books before they were, you know what they were done to them.
Okay, so now,
I mean,
if Allah allowed, if Allah allowed his books to be corrupt, then how can he blame someone for following a false prophet or being led astray? Because his books got corrupt.
It says in the Quran, it says people of the book, they will hold on, I don't want to misquote it, but they will basically also have heaven or a good end.
Let me show you.
All I'm saying is if we're talking like historically, right? If you want, you know how earlier I said I can prove it, right? Historical proof. During Moses' time, that he called the Pharaoh, right?
That's not what we're talking about.
I'm just giving you an example right now. I'm telling you the books
Hold
and
on.
corruption.
You should know this.
Okay, go ahead.
Deuteronomy 18 through 20 says, I will raise up for them a prophet like you from among their brothers, and I will put my words in his mouth, and he shall speak to them all that I command him. And whoever will not listen to my words that he shall speak in my name, I myself require from him. But the prophet who presumes to speak a word in my name that I have not commanded him to speak, or who speaks in the name of other gods, that same prophet shall die.
Mm-hmm.
What is the name of the God that's talking here?
I mean, where are you reading from?
This in Deuteronomy.
I mean, I don't. I don't know that's true.
Exactly. This is how you follow a false prophet.
I'm talking about what you're reading. I don't know, like who
exactly.
Who do you think?
This false prophet that came. Hold on. This false prophet that came convinced you that the previous prophets before him are all corrupted and you can't trust them. Why? Why would that happen?
He never said the prophets were corrupted.
Their books are corrupted, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So this entity that revealed the Quran from your perspective says that all of these previous prophets' books are corrupted. So you won't go back to them and look in them. And then when you read them, you'll be able to see that your prophet is a false prophet.
I mean, not necessarily. Like,
yes, necessarily. What is the name of your God?
Allah, God, whatever, like God.
Okay. The previous prophets' name, God's name, was Yahweh. His personal name was Yahweh. If a person came speaking in the name of another God, that this God name isn't Yahweh, then you would know this is a false God. If Muhammad came around during Moses' time and said, I come in the name of Allah, Moses will have him stoned. Your prophet will be unalived, right? Because your prophet doesn't know the personal name of the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. Your prophet will be unalive and he will be deemed as a false prophet. because
I
he
mean, he
came
wasn't
speaking
unalived.
in another name other than Yahweh.
I mean, he wasn't unalived, and he's certainly not deemed as a false prophet. There's billions who follow him.
According to the previous scriptures, according to the previous prophets, your prophet is a false prophet. According to the God that revealed the previous scriptures, because he
Okay, but
gave
you're
them
acting like that's
away.
exactly
Hold
what was
on.
said.
He gave them away from the very beginning to spot
Okay.
a false prophet.
Okay.
And your prophet fits the criteria.
You said he never said the prophets were corrupted, and then he was never unalived. He was never deemed a false prophet. And what
What do you
reading all that as
mean?
if
All
you're
through
reading
your
all that.
Quran, people tell them, even the Qurayshi tribe say, man, this is just legends of old. We've heard all of these before. This guy's not bringing nothing new. We've heard all of these things that Muhammad is saying before. That's why they ran him out of Mecca.
So why'd they say he's a false prophet then? Based off
Because
that?
he was regurgitating legends of old that people knew was legends. He wasn't
He was
bringing any
he
new
wasn't giving
revelations.
yes, and he was giving revelation today and training the revelation tomorrow. And the people around him were kind of laughing. They were like, "This guy is giving the ruling today, and tomorrow he's changing his mind on the ruling." Like the next day, I'm not even making this up.
They
I'm
even
telling
called
you.
him an ear.
Let me show you
Exactly.
something there. I'm going to show you something real quick. If
This
you
in
want
your
to
own
know
Quran.
how much of this stuff was actually taken from the Talmud and everything else, I'm just going to make this real nice and easy, okay? This is Surah 531. It says, Then Allah sent a raven who scratched the ground to show him how to hide the shame of his brother, who, woe is me, he said, was I not even able to be as this raven and hide the shame of my brother? Then he became full of regrets. 532. On that account, we ordained for the children of Israel that if anyone slew a person, unless it be for murder or for spreading mischief in the land, it would be as if they slew the whole world. And if anyone saved a life, it would be as if they saved the entire whole people. Sounds familiar a little bit? This is all in the surah, right? In your surah 531. Where did they get it from? Targum Jonathan. This is taken from Targum Jonathan, which was in the 2nd century. It wasn't even there. It's not even like divinely inspired out there. They just took it from a book because he heard these stories and he put it into the Quran and he said, "Oh, those are divine revelations." These were never divine revelations. Adam and Eve were sitting by the corpse, wept, not knowing what to do, for they had as yet no knowledge of the burial. A raven came up and took the dead body of its fellow, and having scratched at the earth, buried it, and thus before their eyes, Adam says, "Let us follow the example of the raven." So taking up Abel's body, buried at once. Same story here, same story here. This is from the Targum Jonathan. Okay, this story here is in the Mishnah, Sanhedrin. It's the 5th century. The first time they write it was in the 5th century. It's not
It's not
divinely
from a
inspired.
prophet.
It's not from a prophet. Okay, now here you got the same thing. I'm not gonna read all this stuff for you, but this Solomon and Sheba story that you have in here, it's taken from Targum of Esther. That's the first time it shows up. It's in Esther. It's not from a prophet. Here is Jesus and the palm tree, okay, where Jesus was under the palm tree, and so Mary conceived Jesus, and she retired with him to a remote place, and the pains of the childbirth drove her to the trunk of the palm tree. She cried in her anguish, "Ah, would that I have died before this. Would that have been I had been a thing forgotten and out of sight." And then the baby Isa, Jesus, cried unto her from below her, saying, "Grieve not, for thy Lord hath provided a rivulet," whatever, beneath thee, yada yada yada. Same thing. Now on the third day, Mary was wearied in the desert by the heat, and she asked Joseph to rest for a little under the shade of the palm tree. Then Mary looking up, seeing its branches laden with fruit and dates, said, "I desire, if it was possible, to have the same fruit." Just then a child Jesus looked up from below with a cheerful smile and said to the palm tree, "Send down some fruit." Immediately the tree bent down and sent some fruit right here. And then after he talked about it, and then shake towards thyself the trunk from the palm tree, and it will fall fresh ripe dates upon thee. Fruit, everything is taken from different things out here. Let me do just Here is well, there is a Jewish bedtime story. One of these things here, I think it is. What is this? Sahih, Utman. Let me see. Blah blah blah. Well, yeah,
It's
one of
a
these
whole
stories
bunch
that's
of them in there.
yeah, a whole bunch of them. One is
We
like
come back
is
to the screen. We
yeah. So you got these stories out here that there is a bedtime story where Solomon is riding on a magic carpet, and then he's going all around, and he's with his army, and then he sees a group of ants, and the ants sit down and say, "Oh, we got to go hide, otherwise we get trampled by Solomon's army." Right? This is a Jewish bedtime story. It suddenly shows up in the Quran where the same thing is talked about.
Don't
The
forget
ants are talking like,
Dulkarnain,
"Oh, Solomon is going to trample over us."
as well as Dulkarnain, Alexander the Great.
yeah,
Right.
Dulkarnain is
Yeah,
Alexander
and
the Great.
Alexander the Great, and on and on. I mean,
Where's the
there's a lot.
evidence for that? You just saying things. But listen, all I'm saying
We
is,
showing
so if I
you.
What do you
find,
mean?
if I
We
find, if
showing
I
you.
find scripts, wait, if I find scripts or anything that predates Christianity that says the same thing as Christianity, so what? Christianity is made up too.
No,
That's your
What
whole
do you
point.
mean? These
That's
are
no,
You're
literally
going
your
to
point.
find
no. We
stories, word for
these
word.
stories were made up to give to children to be interested, right? In the earlier manuscripts, in the earlier Bible and things like that. These were not divinely
Who said they were made
inspired
up? Who said they
because
were made
they
up?
the only when we see them, they come from the 2nd century. Your prophet said that there wasn't a prophet in between him and Isa. Isa died in the 1st century. So if we see these things popping up in the 6th, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th century, right? Then your prophet heard these before, and these wasn't divinely inspired because there wasn't a prophet to reveal these things. Your prophet just heard these things, and
Allah revealed it to him.
no, Allah. So
God
Allah
revealed it
revealed
to
it
him.
to Targum Jonathan too.
No.
So your
The
Allah
sleepers,
revealed
the
them to
sleepers of
Esther.
Ephesus, or to Alexander that was a pagan,
So,
right? Allah revealed to
if,
Alexander the Great that was
right.
heavily paganistic.
I mean, even historically, it's all over the. I mean, there's we got all this proof. It talks about things that just historically are inaccurate. But the big thing is that between Jesus and Muhammad, there were no prophets. So Allah is not revealing anything to anybody till Muhammad comes. But there are things in your Quran that we showed you are from books that were written in between that time, between that just after Jesus and before Muhammad, and they suddenly start coming into the Quran as divine inspiration. How did they become divine? When they got into those other books, there was no prophet. They were just people making up bedtime stories. They're rabbis who are talking about things in Talmud and there are other books out there. They're just riffing, they're just having opinions among themselves.
So
And suddenly it
so you're
shows up in the
saying the
Quran.
stories those rabbis were telling in between Jesus and Muhammad was happened that time. Those stories happened then.
They were
For
made
the
up
first
by
time,
them.
yeah.
Yeah.
They were made up by them just during that time. Some of them were made up in the 5th century, like 200 years before Muhammad.
No,
There's
no, no.
no
I'm
prophet
saying
out
because
there.
first, how are the stories made up, and two, so you're saying the stories that were made up that happened then.
No, they
Exactly. They
didn't
were,
really
That's not
happen. They didn't really
exactly. That's
happen.
my.
These are just
It
made up
did, but the words. How
legends
do you know it's made up?
because you don't find them in any divinely inspired text. Prophets that wrote about them. No one wrote about these stories, and no one
How do you know it
documented these
wasn't?
stories until the
How do you know it
2nd and
wasn't in your
5th
books
century.
before they were corrupted?
because the first time it was written was in the 5th century. They're in their
That's the
books.
first time you've seen it.
Bro, they're
You
fiction.
weren't there.
Okay,
They're
so your
fiction, bro.
answer is that whenever I can answer a straightforward question as how in the hell does a Jewish bedtime story by a dude who wrote a bedtime story for children show up in there? No, they were corrupted. Your answer is corrupted.
Because it's the
Okay,
truth. Listen,
all
listen, wait,
right,
listen. I have a
okay,
question.
no
Okay, I have a
problem.
question. No,
The
I have a
Quran
No,
is
question.
corrupted.
I
The
have a
Quran is
question.
corrupted.
Genuine. Listen.
No,
Do you,
genuinely, the Quran is corrupted.
okay, listen. Do you
No,
think?
bro, I'm
let
telling
him
you,
let
I
him
will pay you
respond, Jay. Let him
$1,000 if you
respond.
can prove
No,
it's
no, no.
not
Do you
corrupted.
think? Listen. Do you take everything like in your books as facts and historical facts?
I'm telling you, do you?
Yes.
Do you take everything in your book as
Yes.
historical facts?
Do you?
Okay, so do you take it in your books?
Yes, I said yes.
Yes, we do too.
So when Moses is referring to Pharaoh, why does he not call him the Pharaoh? Because that's what they called the leaders at the time. Before they called him king or like Malik or as an Arabic
No,
book.
you're talking about in the time of Joseph.
I cannot hear you.
You're talking about in the time of Joseph. But even in our Bible, he's
No.
called, hold on, he's called
Uh-huh.
King and Pharaoh in
That's the
Joseph's time.
why would he be called a pharaoh when they never even called him a pharaoh at that time?
Yeah, they did.
They know they did not.
Yeah,
Go
they
through your
did,
history.
bro.
And Moses did not call him pharaoh in your books. What did he call him? Moses. What did Moses call him?
How do you know
Pharaoh.
they didn't call him Pharaoh at that time?
Read your books.
Moses
No,
in the time of Pharaoh is Pharaoh.
Yes, but why did he not call him pharaoh in your books here and there?
What are you talking
called him
about? He's
Pharaoh.
called Pharaoh all over the
before,
Genesis, bro.
No, it says king, pharaoh, king. But in the Quran it says right when he's talking about every time he's talking about Joseph. Listen,
to anything they are talking about?
No,
Yes,
he's
every
trying to run away from the fact that we can find these stories
I'm
that's
not-
in the
that's the thing.
Quran
Exactly.
before the Quran. That's the
And that's all
problem
I'm
you
saying.
have to deal with.
Yes, and I'm trying to
They
counter
have
that by
shown
saying,
you. They have shown you the origins of almost all so many stories in the Quran. Like
and I'm trying to counter that. I'm
not
telling you,
about four. The only counter you have is Pharaoh that no one talked about, and
That's
how
not my-
Pharaoh was called Pharaoh
that's
in
not
the
that's
Bible.
that's
And
not
he
just
has
my
told you
counter.
that he was called Pharaoh and
your
king.
counter is that
But
it's corrupted,
you-
right? Then your books are corrupted. Seriously, and I will pay $1,000 to any Muslim who can come and prove to me that it's not corrupted.
I mean, I'm not knowledgeable. I
Would you
can
like-
try to, but
Yeah, I'm dead serious. Your book is corrupted. I mean, it was corrupted from Muhammad's time, but even something simple as Uthman's time, it was corrupted. He burnt off copies of the Quran.
no, it is not corrupted. You're not understanding my point. You guys,
Yes, it is. He burnt off copies. Why would he burn off copies? If everybody wrote the same book and all the books of the Quran were identical, why was he burning off copies of the Quran?
hello, can you hear me?
Huh? What?
No, okay, yes, I hear you. No, because my thing got cut off. But I feel like you're not understanding what I'm saying. You guys are trying to say, oh, these fake stories and things like that.
Listen to me. Uthman burnt off copies of the Quran. He created his own Quran and burnt off other copies. You only burn off other copies if the other copies are different than your copy. So there were multiple copies out there. If there were multiple copies, that means your Quran is corrupted. Uthman was about 20 years after Muhammad died. How did Uthman know if I have 5 books and all of them, I'm looking at chapter 3, verse 1, and all the 5 books have different versions of chapter 3, verse 1. How does he know which one was truly Allah's word? This is 20 years after Muhammad died.
He left.
Allah's not coming and telling him that. And then he burns off 4 books out of the 5, and he keeps one.
He
creates
left,
his own
Jay.
book.
He left.
Oh,
He left. He dropped.
see, when we go back on their corruption, they're on. They're gone. But see, this is kind of unfortunate, guys, and even for Chad, this is what unfortunate. His defensive mechanism is it's all corrupted, it's all lies, it's all corrupt. There is no, and they do this with their scholarship. Even their scholarship is afraid to go in and ask these questions because they'll get unalive for asking these questions. They can't sit down and say, like, wait a minute. If we claim we have a non-corrupted book, how in the earth does this man come up with this new Quran and burns off everybody else's Quran?
Yeah, it's getting
You can't
late,
ask that
man.
question.
I'm gonna have to jump off anyway.
All right, thanks, brother.
Thank
I
you so
enjoyed
much,
it.
Word. Thank
For
you
sure,
so much,
man.
Word. The argument you have about Moses being the Torah being revealed to Moses by Allah, the argument is watertight. It is on the same level as the Islamic dilemma, because if Moses was a Muslim and Aaron was a Muslim and Allah revealed the Torah to Muslim Moses, whatever corruption talks these guys come about today or talk about today is because of the Muslims. The Muslims caused the corruption because Moses was Muslim. There's no running away from that. You know, the Torah wasn't revealed to us Christians. It was revealed to Muslim Moses. So Muslim Moses allowed the Torah to get corrupted. Whose fault is it? It's Allah. I use this a lot when I go to the Nigerian panel, and it's crazy. No one
Yeah,
can
they
run away
can't.
from this.
I mean,
It's like the same thing for Jesus. Okay, Isa was revealed. The angel was revealed to Isa, and he walked about with his 12 Muslim disciples, all Muslims. And you guys sat back and allowed this revelation to be corrupted, and you want to blame us, the latecomers who actually we're not, the revelation didn't come to us.
Yeah.
So yeah, I like this argument a lot. Thank you, because I learned it from you.
I learn from everybody, man.
Thank you. I learned
Literally.
from Word too.
I learn
I
from all
really do
y'all.
appreciate it. He's a very generous man of his time. He allows us on the panels and everything else, and spends all this night till 1 o'clock. You know, so thank you very much for having us. We appreciate you, man.
For sure, man. I appreciate y'all for being there, man. I could be doing this talking to myself, but y'all come up, y'all support me, and I appreciate it.
Anytime, brother. Love it. Okay.
For
Good
sure.
night.
Good night,
God
Jay.
bless.
God bless you. All right, TikTok. I'm gonna be up off of here, man. Got to get to bed. Got to go to work in the morning. Appreciate it. Love you all. In the name of the Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Good night. All right, all right, all right. If you haven't already, man, subscribe to the channel. I appreciate you, TikTok, and YouTube. I appreciate you, YouTube. Appreciate my mods for holding it down. If you haven't already, like I said, subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to at the Agents 007 if you want an early morning stream or a late night stream, depending on where you at in the country. Subscribe to the at the Agents 007. Subscribe to at the 777. Subscribe to One Way Apologetics. Subscribe to Jai and DOC on Rumble. They're on Rumble now, y'all. Giant DOC is on Rumble. So download the app. Subscribe to Giant DOC on Rumble. Subscribe to At the Biblical Mechanics. That's Brother Albie Al. And subscribe to King One Silv on YouTube. So y'all subscribe, man. Y'all support all the brothers in faith. And it's only possible because y'all are here, right? And y'all support us. I appreciate everybody that hit the like button. I appreciate everybody that gave a super chat and everything. But I appreciate it. I'll be seeing y'all on the next one. God bless you. Good night.